What's up, everybody? Good morning. Hopefully y'all ready for a Friday. I know I'm ready.
Atla narrator. Good morning, buddy.
Good morning, good morning. I don't know why it skipped your comment, honey, but I see you. Good morning. How's the wifey doing this morning? Good morning,
At
Lane.
Matt Banks
How we doing?
1984. Howdy, howdy, let's get rowdy. Atla narrator. We got some rain this morning.
Yeah, we got a little bit here this morning too. Yeah, nothing terrible, but a little bit. All right, let's get rolling. A Friday coming on. I'm ready for it.
At UberX_Australian. Hi.
What's up, UberX? How we doing? How are things in
Atla narrator.
Aussie today?
So I don't know how wet the job is.
Right? That's the thing about it. You just never know. Never know until you get there. Or somebody gets there and lets you know.
At UberX_Australian. How you doing today?
Going good there, UberX. Ready to get this Friday in the books, you know.
Atla narrator. I'm letting the sun come out for a couple minutes.
There you go. There you go. Let her warm her up a minute. Dry it out of here. Get a little wind on it. She'll dry out. UberX, hopefully you're doing all right over in Aussie land. I know y'all in winter right now, so.
At Matt Banks 1984. Do you know where Baghdad, Kentucky is?
Man, I've heard of that. And the reason
At
I remember that
Slim-Q6K.
is because it
It's
sounds
finally
weird.
Friday. The day we have been waiting for. Morning TK.
Good morning, Slim. How we doing, buddy? Hop aboard there. We gotta get with the
At
program here.
UberX_Australian. YH sadly we are in Winder. Atla narrator.
Winter? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the new job in a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little different. It's a lot of. You'll actually be seeing, you know, the wait time it takes to get unloaded, get loaded.
At FNC
So we have to do it
22.
on both ends.
What state you in, man? At
We're in Kentucky.
Slim-Q6K.
A beautiful new day.
In Kentucky, Flemingsburg, Kentucky is where we're at. A beautiful new
Atla
day.
narrator. I've been thinking about it.
And with the boss man, a Toyo seat, that is. Not my boss man. That's who was flashing his lights at us. That was our old boss.
At UberX_Australian. Sorry, don't know if I am, but I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic lol. At
I
Slim-Q6K.
think we all are.
Lane, good morning, pal.
At FNC
I
Splits
think we
22.
all are.
Nice man, what you hauling?
We got Mazda seats in the back. We just have the framings of the Mazda seats. That's all we haul right now. I've got this run this week and next week, and then we will be hauling lime. KLG is what they call it. It is a powder that they put in the ground for ground stabilization. That's what we'll be hauling next week, or week after next.
At UberX_Australian. Mazda.
Yep, that's what we haul. Mazda seat components right now. We've got
At FNC Splix 22. Oh, okay, I used to haul lime and cement.
Did you?
At Lucas
Yeah.
Dash
That's what we'll be
E3T9K.
doing.
Hi. At Voidcaster
Hello,
165.
welcome in.
What time is it for you? At UberX_Australian. Hello, Lucas.
6:53 a.m. here. 6:53.
At
Yeah, we'll
Nutbanks
be hauling that
1984.
next week.
Apparently they have a fantastic little food market there. Supposed to be the best smoked meats and pulled pork and ribs in the state.
Baghdad, Kentucky.
B&N Food Market. In the little burg of Baghdad.
Okay.
At UberX_Australian.
I've never been there.
Hello, Void. At Lucas
Never been
E3T9K. Hello. At Wendy 67-67. Stop at your local Wendy's. At
I just passed it.
UberX_Australian.
You missed
Hello, Wendy. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Voidcaster
You just missed
165. Do you take that semi home to her house or do you have a destination that goes?
Yeah, I take it home with me every day. Yep, sure do. I sure do. The thing about this new job, we'll be driving, you'll probably be seeing the sun rise quite a bit. We'll be driving right into it for the beginning of that job. They've got 3 or 4 different jobs going on right now. So we'll kind of be bouncing around there between all 4 jobs.
At Voidcaster 165. Do you park it in your driveway?
I do.
At Lanarder. Any plans for the weekend?
I know Sunday we got family picture days down in Lexington, Kentucky at Horse Farm. I do know we got to do that Sunday. Saturday, I think I'm working Saturday morning with the new company. They want to go ahead and get started training me, so I just need a refresher.
At
Really. I've done that job.
LilGamer4927. This location looks familiar, like I have been here in my dream. At Slim-Q6K.
Come on 18 here. I need 18 likes. Come on everyone.
That's
At
right. Smash that like
UberX_Australian.
button.
That's the most American thing I ever heard.
What's that? Go get family pictures done at a
At
horse farm?
UberX_Australian. Hello, Lil Gamer. At Lanarder. So the new truck is coming home in a couple weeks.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's not just any horse farm. This is a high dollar racing horse farm. If you look up the Mulligan
At
horse,
Streamlabs. Subscribe and
That's
join
where
the
we'll be.
Hitchhiker family. At UberX_Australian. Parking your truck in your driveway.
oh yeah, we park our truck right in our driveway. But that horse farm we're going to, that horse is actually named after part of the wife's family members. It's the Mulligan, is the horse
At
we're going to go
Lanarder.
see.
Oh really, can you try to take another video of the trucks please?
We'll see. I don't know what time we'll be over there in the morning, you know what I mean? But we'll see. I'll try to. But that's where we'll be. We'll be where the horse is.
At
the Mulligan.
Slim-Q6K.
Picture Trucker Keith on a horse for a family picture.
Oh man. I don't think we're going to take pictures, with horses. I don't know. That horse is pretty famous. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know much about horse racing, but apparently he's a well-known horse. I don't know much about him because I don't really follow horse racing. But that's okay. We don't have to. It's all good. Somebody said they picture is this an oversized load? sometimes there's an oversized load that comes through here with sheds on the back, like little outdoor sheds. But apparently he wasn't one of them. Picture me on a horse. Oh boy.
At Slim-Q6K.
I grew up with Roy Rogers being my hero. Trigger was a famous horse.
Triggers, yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about horse racing. If you get time, Slim, look up the Mulliken, Mullikin, and that's the horse we'll be going and checking out. I know he won a $500,000 race. I did see that. I'm like, that's a lot of money for a horse race. I do know he won that race there in Kentucky.
How do I check points again? Don't know if I'm doing it right. At C. What do you think about the new electric rigs?
I've never been around one. I know for what I do, it's not going to work. You know, I'm definitely not going to charge up the semi.
At UberX_Australian.
At my house.
Hello, Genoa C.
I'm definitely not going to do that. But, you know, some companies it will work for, but a lot of these companies it won't work for. A lot of trucks, you know, don't sit on the company's property and have time to charge, you know. But some
at
companies
Mustang
it will
Outlaw
work for.
24. Yo.
What's up, old Mustang? Well, you know, man. But yeah, like I said, some of these companies like Pepsi, you know, those big companies, Frito-Lay, yeah, I mean, it could work for them. But I've never been around one. I don't know anything about
At
it.
UberX_Australian. Hello, old Mustang Outlaw.
He's an old outlaw for sure. But I mean, hey, if it works for him, it is what it is.
At UberX_Australian. So how do I check points again?
Do exclamation point
At Slim-Q6K.
POINTS.
We need a video of you sitting on this stallion.
I doubt if they'll let me sit on that horse. That's a big dollar horse now. Streamlabs has been acting up here lately though, so I don't know what the deal is. But try that. I know it took a minute yesterday morning for everything to kick in gear. It's to actually start working, so I don't know. But try that and see if it works. Them boys are already out here paving this morning.
At Genoa C. They could put panels on the trailer roof to help charge the batteries.
They could, yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I'm like, why wouldn't they do that, you know? But I don't know. I don't know the cost of it. You know, I've never been around that kind of stuff.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 40, at its Slim-Q6K lost 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh, Slim. Streamlab doesn't like you. They take your points every single time. That is so wild. But I do have to go today after work and take a drug test.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 45, at UberX_Australian lost 430 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh.
At Slim-Q6K.
The streak continues.
At UberX_Australian. Hun dang it. At UberX_Australian. Gone. At UberX_Australian. Gone.
Gone like the wind. It doesn't take you very long. I did bump up how many points you get. I think it's per 10 minutes here on the stream. It's like 15 points. I'll probably bump that up some more because, you know, there's no promo going on right now for any
At Genoa C.
giveaways.
Bye now. Take care. Drive safe.
All right, I appreciate that. You have a good day, and come back and see us when you can stay longer.
At UberX_Australian. It hates me and Slim men.
It takes Slim's points every time. I don't know what the deal is. I really don't. You got one guy comes on here and wins, like 18, 19,000 points in one roll. It's like, what the heck, man? This is weird. I don't know the answers. I really don't. That's all computer generated. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
At UberX_Australian. Why the sum? At Slim-Q6K.
I will gladly pay you on Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
I hear ya. I heard that. Ain't nothing wrong with a good homemade cheeseburger. We'll hook you up, Slim. We'll hook you up.
At Slim-Q6K.
My algorithm is out of sync.
At UberX_Australian. We only got the people right now. Wow, that's low for a great streamer.
I know. I don't know what the deal's been going on.
At UberX_Australian. Ditch that 5 now.
I hear you. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is lately with YouTube. I don't know what is going on. I my thumbnails and stuff are a little different.
At UberX_Australian.
I don't know if that's got anything to do with it.
No, now free again.
Yeah, I know.
At Slim-Q6K.
Cheeseburger comment comes from Wimpy on Popeye.
That don't sound bad, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's been acting up a lot here lately. I think sometimes YouTube just likes to make it hard on you. I really do.
At UberX_Australian. So you stream every day?
Usually every day. Yeah, I didn't Wednesday. I had a lot going on Wednesday. I had to make a lot of phone calls. And I had to pick up my stepson. He currently has a concussion with football right now, so I'm trying to limit.
At UberX_Australian. Okay. At Slim-Q6K.
I'm here with UTK.
Him riding in here with all the comments going, I was afraid it would just make it worse on him. So I was like, you know what? I got some stuff I need to take care of. But it worked out,
At UberX_Australian. Oh, best praise to him then.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hey buddy, I'll be in a little bit.
Alright, Lane. We'll be right here, man. We'll be rolling across here. Yeah, I think sometimes YouTube wants to see what you're made of, because I mean they pretty much control. The algorithm controls how many views and stuff you get.
I'm calling to see what the pit looks like.
Yeah, I would, especially if it rained a lot. They might have you do something else. That's what these boys up here, they got a little bit more flexibility. Say that 20 times. With hauling dirt, sand, cement, gravel, blacktop.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, later we go up to Georgia for lunch. I will be out around 10 a.m.
Okay.
At narrator. I don't want to be over there waiting and they don't show up.
Right. No, I wouldn't either. I would not either. That's just a waste of your time driving over there, you know? And sitting there waiting.
At Slim-Q6K.
See you lane.
That sounds good, Slim. Ain't nothing like a good breakfast. Or a good lunch, whichever one you're going to have there.
At Slim-Q6K.
Country buffet.
At
Country
UberX
buffet.
underscore
Ain't nothing
Australian.
wrong with that.
It is currently 9:10 p.m. What time is it for you?
9 p.m. We got 7:10 in the morning on a Friday morning. Your Friday night over there. That's wild how the time differences is in different countries. It's insane. Talking 14-hour difference there. That's a lot. That's a whole day's of trucking right
At
there.
Slim-Q6K.
Last week I had about 14 different vegetables on my plate.
Oh
At
wow.
UberX underscore Australian. Yeah, we're 13 to 14 hours ahead of you guys, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, about 14 hours. That's quite a bit. Yeah, there's actually a rock quarry right over here, Lane. On your right, back in here. There's a rock quarry back here, but the one we'll be pulling out of mainly
At
is
UberX underscore Australian.
underground.
Hey, that's just another reason why Dun Under's better.
I heard that. It would be cool to come over there to check out Aussie. I think that would be really neat. If you take this little road right here on your right, it'll take you back here to a rock quarry. But the one we'll be working out of, they're completely underground. They're actually underneath the Ohio River, mining rock. It's a pretty intense setup they got. I don't know how big is it.
At
Is
Ewan
underneath.
Cameron
I've never been there.
-NAX. Hey there, my friend. Hi from Bonnie, Scotland.
What's up, Ewan? How we doing over in Scotland?
At UberX underscore Australian. Be careful in Sydney, Wollongong, and Nowra.
Really? That bad? That's
At
about like
UberX
anywhere,
underscore
you know?
Australian. Hello, Ewan.
Just about anywhere you go in the world, there's gonna be bad places. There's always gonna be evil. That's for sure.
At Ewan Cameron -N8X. Hi dude. At
What's up,
Slim-Q6K.
How far do you go to load?
At the rock quarry, it's like
At
15 minutes away.
UberX_Australian. Hand waving.
I can be there 15, 20 minutes to get loaded from my house. Not far at all. Not far at all. And then from there to Point Pleasant, West Virginia, it's like 2 hours and 20 minutes is what they're telling me. I guess it depends on what
At
kind of truck you got.
Slim-Q6K.
That's about the same as now.
Yeah. It's not much different. Yep. It takes me 18 minutes to get to this load. It takes me 15, 20 minutes to get to the other place. The only problem is I don't have preloaded stuff. You know, I have to load it myself. And then where we go, I have to unload it there too. That's the only difference. You know, you're going to see more waiting time, getting loaded, unloaded. You know, you're going to see what real, well, I ain't going to say real truck drivers, but what we have right now is dedicated. I mean, it's every day, the same thing
At
every day.
UberX_Australian. Quote exclamation mark. Points. Ain't working for me.
It ain't working for you. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. Like
At
last week, certain
Slim-Q6K.
things weren't working.
How? What equipment?
Everything is in silos. You back underneath a silo, and they have a chute that comes down. You open your lid up on top of your trailer, and they load it from the top. If they let me show it, I will. But I don't know how Carmuse is going to handle, you know, me filming stuff down there. I don't know. They're a big safety-oriented place. And I don't know if they'll let me film any of that stuff. They may straight
At
up tell me you can't film on the
UberX_Australian.
property.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got the gas in it.
It ain't got no gas. Sometimes that's what it takes there in life, ain't it? For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get with them prior
At
to
Slim-Q6K.
recording it.
UberX. Try. Gamble.
I know there's a cooldown on it, on the gambling, but I don't know how
At
far it is.
UberX_Australian. I did and I lost all my points.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to ask them, you know, prior to
At Lanarder.
going in there and
The
loading.
job site has a little wet on it.
A little wet. You might be able to cut it off the top and go on, you know? I don't know. It depends on how much it rained.
At Slim-Q6K.
That's better than I imagined. I was picturing a front-end loader.
Oh, no. No, it's an actual tanker. So, a dump bucket, they would load that with a front end loader. But where it's a tanker, you'll have 3 holes on top with lids, and you'll back in there, and they'll stop you where you need to be, and a chute will come down and insert in that hole. He'll tell you got to have a CB at these places. They'll tell you whether to back up or pull up once he starts lowering the cone down to load you.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hi Trucker Keith, good morning, how are you doing today?
Doing good, George, man. How's it going? Are you getting to feel a little bit better?
At UberX_Australian. Hello Rosa. At Rosaline Credo 3162. No, not at all.
Not at all? Man, I hate to hear that. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, George.
At Slim-Q6K.
Does a respirator have to be used?
If you're outside near it, you will have to. You don't have to use a respirator, but a dust mask.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Hi Slim, good morning.
Yeah, there's different styles of that lime. There is some of that lime that will burn you. It'll take the oxygen right out of you. So you do have to watch that. It will burn you.
At Rosaline Credo
Like if you're sweating or
3162. Guess what? Who came yesterday? Guess.
Who's that?
At
Who came?
Slim-Q6K.
Morning, George, get better.
What came yesterday, George? But yeah, if you're sweating or stuff, now the stuff we're going to be hauling in the beginning, it won't burn you. Now the hydrated lime, it will. If you're sweating and it gets in your pores, it will burn your skin. Back when I worked at a company, I'm not going to say company names because it doesn't really matter that much. We had to pressurize the tanks. Like they would load it, we would pressurize it, and that would
At
smash
Streamlabs.
down the stuff.
Rolled 89. At UberX_Australian won 600 hitchhiker points and now has 600 hitchhiker points.
There you go. You would pressurize the tanks, and it would just smash the product down. Then you would let the pressure off of it, the air, and then open your lid back up, and they would load again to get more
At
product in there.
UberX_Australian. Yeah.
You finally won. That's good. There was a guy that did that, but he forgot to unpressurize the tank. Went up there and kicked the dome lid open, and it blew him off the trailer. It burned him really bad. Like internally, his lungs were burned, his eyes were burned, a lot of his skin was burned. It messed him up for life. He's never been right since. But just that one wrong thing he forgot to do costed him all that, you know. Of course, he's
At
on
Rosaline
disability
Credo
and stuff like that.
3162. You know who I had a crush. At
I'm trying to
UberX_Australian.
think. Oh, that
It's
girl.
party time. Party. Because I gotta. At
I heard
Slim-Q6K.
What about all the dust from all the trucks in the pits?
They spray water, a lot of water. They spray water to keep the dust down. But yeah, as long as they let me record, I'll show you everything. A lot of the stuff you can't see because it's completely underground. They have belts and stuff that come up out of the ground that bring the rock up, and then they crush it on top of the ground and make the lime. They actually burn it with heat to make that rock into lime. It's a wild process. When you get time.
At Slim-Q6K.
You got to be careful.
Oh yeah, you do have to stay on your toes, which this stuff we're hauling isn't like that. It won't burn you like that. But you still have to climb up on top of the tanks and stuff, so you got to be careful. It's a long way from the top. I mean, you're talking 12 foot, 12 and a half feet up off the ground. So yeah, you gotta be careful. I think the wife went back to bed.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. You know I had a crush on she came yesterday. I was wondering who came to see me. I thought my friend came. She came with flowers and she bought chocolates. I was surprised. I thought I was dreaming.
That's a good feeling, ain't it, George? Did she give you a kiss? Did she give you a kiss on the cheek?
At UberX_Australian. Aw, that's so cute.
You had a crush on this
At
girl.
Danita9170.
Good morning, Pete. Good morning, everyone.
At
Good morning,
Slim-Q6K.
Way to go, George.
How we doing this morning, Danita? Over in Eastern Kentucky. That's funny. We'll be driving right around Danita. Not far from her at all.
At UberX_Australian. Hello Danita 9170. At Slim-Q6K.
Danita morning.
At Danita9170.
I'm not awake yet, lol.
Get that first cup of coffee.
At
in ya. That'll make it roll over.
UberX_Australian. Yes you are.
Get that first cup of Joe in you. That'll bring you to life.
At Danita9170.
How's everyone doing?
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yeah, she did cold sweat smile. At Straight Pipe Lawnmower.
That's a good
You in Boomtown.
feeling. We just came into Nicholas County. No. I take that back. We should be coming into Bourbon County.
At UberX_Australian. Hello lawnmower.
What's going on, Lawnmower? Where are you checking in from this morning? No, we're coming into Bourbon County.
At Danita9170.
What's up, Mr. Slim and UberX?
At Straight Pipe Lawnmower.
Bot.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Right there it is, Bourbon County.
At UberX_Australian. Who's a bot?
I don't know who's a bot, but okay then. Did y'all go see our thumbnail? The wife spent a lot of time
At
making that
Straight Pipe
thumbnail.
Lawnmower. Bottom is prime. At Slim-Q6K.
Danita, it's Friday with Trucker Keith.
Lawnmower, go check out that thumbnail.
At
The wife spent a
UberX_Australian.
lot of time
Robots in disguise.
on that thumbnail. So hopefully y'all, if y'all didn't see it, you gotta go check it out. You know, look at all the little details she put into that thing, like a lot. That was a heck of a lot.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. I am so happy, smiling face, smiling face.
That's
At
good, George. I'm glad to hear
9170.
that, man.
Yes, I saw that. I thought she did good.
She did. She put a lot of time in that thing. I'm like, quit wasting all this time on that. Good grief. It's just a lot, you know. It takes a lot of time to do that stuff. I'm like, honey, I appreciate it, but that's a lot of effort going into something like that.
At Straight Pipe Lawnmower. Lol, I have to go though for school. Tell Bodies Star Trucker.
I
At
will.
UberX_Australian. Did you know Zeus and Poseidon suck?
No, I did not. You have a good day at school, man. I will definitely tell Bottoms he sucks. Oh, man.
At UberX_Australian. Are you calling me a bot? At Straight Pipe Lawnmower. Okay, thanks. At Slim Dash
Have a good one
26K.
Pride is always evident.
This SUV here, they've been locked in on 55 mile an hour and not budging. Which, hey, whatever. I'm not in that big of a hurry, but I like to roll about 62 mile an hour in a 55. They usually won't bother you with that. We might have to roll about 10 mile an hour over just to get ahead of the schedule here, but these hills will slow us down. I can't believe some of these kids are going to school already.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Will you new truck have cruise?
At UberX _
yeah.
Australian. Have you ever been pulled over?
Yes, oh yeah. Quite a bit. They just like to do random inspections, you know. Yeah, we've been stopped, not really for speeding. You know, it's usually just random inspections. Of course, I don't really speed a whole lot, you know. I don't get too carried away. I don't want a bunch of points on my license. Because then nobody will hire you. You know, if you got a bad driving record. So we try to keep our driving record pretty clear, you know. Now stuff on the outside of the truck, you know, getting put out of service for this and that, you know, you can't always avoid that kind of stuff. It's nice to be able to catch it, get it fixed before you hit the open road again, but you know, not everything happens right before you
At Danita
park and get to
9170.
check it out.
What day do you start your new job?
The 17th.
At Slim Dash
17.
Q6K.
Did they actually pull you over on the road?
Yeah, they'll stop and pull you over, yeah. Usually your random DOT inspections will be, like, they set up in certain places to pull you over into, like, rest
At
areas,
Bob Dash T9
stuff like that.
B4S. Good day, Keith. Hand waving.
Okay. How we doing over there in Aussie land?
At UberX _ Australian. Hello, Bob.
How's Australia treating today, Bob? Yeah, but they'll set up, you know, and wait for trucks to pull over. Like before a rest area or, you know, a place with a wide shoulder. Something
At
like that.
Danita 9170.
Hi, Mr. Bob.
At Bob Dash T9 B4S. Good day, UberX. At Slim Dash Q6K.
Good day, Bob.
Because, you know, they're trying to set themselves up to be safe too,
At
you
Bob
know?
Dash
They don't want to
T9
get run over.
B4S. It's a good day today, breathing easy.
I heard that. I heard that. It's always good when you can breathe good. But yeah, they're gonna set up, you know, so they pull you over in a safe location for themselves as well. I had one guy. Now I was breaking the law then.
At Bob Dash T9 B4S. Good day, all.
I was breaking the law this time. I come up on a bunch of trucks that were going slow, like passing each other, and I was in a truck that would move on. And in Kentucky, you're not supposed to be in the far left lane when there's a third lane on the interstate. You can't be in the far left lane. And I mean, I had a truck that would run, you know.
At
I was
Streamlabs.
not afraid to go.
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
But two trucks were passing each other. I thought, the heck with this. I jumped out there to pass him. Well, about that time, another guy jumped right out in front of me and slowed me down. And I'm like, great, that's wonderful. And I'm talking like 7 mile an hour, 8 mile an hour slow down, not just a couple mile an hour. So I'm sitting here stuck behind this dude, thinking, come on, man, you got to get down the road. You know, we're not even supposed to be out here. Then about that time, we go by a state trooper sitting there. I'm like, oh, great, that's just great. And he comes out, pulls us over. Well, the guy in front of me stops on the bridge. I mean, a huge bridge. It's not a very little bridge. And it's like, you're way up off the ground, you know. And the bridge are sitting there bouncing. Because of the weight of the traffic going across it.
At Bob-T9B4S. I can't be Australian. Australia is a figment of people imagination.
And I'm like, the state trooper pulls up behind me and comes up, gets my license. He's like, you know, what was you doing out in the third lane? I'm like, I was trying to pass these slow trucks, you know.
At
And this guy jumps out in front of me.
Good morning, Mr. Keith. How are you doing this wonderful Friday morning?
Doing good, Hunter. Appreciate you jumping in here first thing in the morning. Oh, you got to go shopping. That's what you're doing. I see. I remember.
At UberX_Australian. Hello, Hunter.
And I tell the officer, I'm like, look, man, this guy slowed me way down.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Yes, sir.
He was like, yeah, I actually seen that. I'm like,
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Hello, bud.
And he goes up and gets his information, comes back. I said, hey, he started to tell me, and I'm like, hey, can we get off this bridge? He's like,
At UberX
yes, we can.
Australian. Bud.
He said, I told him the same thing. I said, what in the world was you thinking stopping on the bridge? I said, that's exactly what I thought. You know, why in the heck would you stop on this bridge? You know, and take a risk of, you know, causing an accident or anything at this point.
Morning, Hunter.
He's like, yeah, let's pull up there.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
No joke, there's a hawk out my window eating a bird.
Really?
At Hunter_Norris 2012. Morning, Slim.
Yeah. Breakfast time, buddy. Breakfast time. But,
At UberX_Australian. Lol.
that state trooper, I'm not joking, looked straight at me and said, hey, he hands me back my driver's license. He said, I tell you what, you get on out of here because you got some common sense about you.
At Danita
Go ahead and get out of here.
9170.
Did you get a ticket?
I did not. No, I did not. He literally straight up told me, he said, here's your driver's license back. Thanks for having common sense. Get on out of here. I'll let this guy eat the ticket. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. I was like, man, I thought that was really stupid for him to stop on this bridge like that when we was almost off the bridge. And he was like, just go on and get out of here. But next time stay on the third lane. I'm like, yeah, okay. But I mean, if you got some common sense about you and act, you know, civil with them, they're going to have a little bit more respect for you. Like,
At Akshatchaturvedi-PM8NB.
My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
hey, what's wrong with that? I'm good. I'm down with that. Let's go home. But, you know, your first impression
At
to
Slim-Q6K.
people
Nice break.
means a lot, you know? Like, if you come out of the gate acting like an idiot, you're going to get
At
treated like an idiot.
UberX_Australian. Hello, Akshat Chattervedi.
If you come out of the gate respectful, with some common sense, some pride about yourself, they're going to treat you a little bit better than what they planned on treating you because they don't even know you. You know, your first impression on somebody is key. You know, don't come out of the gate strong on everybody. They'll tend to pull back the reins on you real quick. But it does help. I'm not saying every police officer out there will treat you that way, but it does help. I mean, they're out there doing their job, just like
At
you're
Hunter
waking
underscore
up and
Norris
doing your
2012.
job.
What time did the alarm go off this morning?
At UberX underscore Australian. How's everyone's day so far?
5 o'clock I woke up. What time's your alarm go off there?
At
Hunter?
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, especially when they have authority.
Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes that stuff goes to their heads.
At
I'm not gonna lie.
Streamlabs. Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps? At UberX underscore Australian. Did I just heard a can of Pepsi? At Hunter
What a
underscore Norris
Pepsi?
2012.
Ha, I got 3 extra hours of sleep than you.
I heard that, man.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Or wait, too sorry, I suck at math.
At UberX
How about
underscore
2 hours and
Australian.
40 minutes?
I'll take a Pepsi.
There you go. Have a Pepsi first thing this morning. Now I'm on my energy drink, you know. The wife's got me hooked on these
At UberX underscore Australian.
Bloom strawberry
We all suck at
watermelon.
math. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Wait, no cherry coke.
No. I ain't drinking that nasty stuff.
At UberX underscore Australian. Coke sucks.
I don't like Coke that much. I'll drink it.
At
Don't
UberX
get me wrong.
underscore Australian. In my opinion.
I will drink it. But
At Hunter underscore
my
Norris
thing.
2012.
I meant cherry Pepsi.
cherry Pepsi. I like a cherry Pepsi. But here's the
At
thing. I've
UberX
kind of
underscore
got away from a
Australian.
lot of that
Sure,
sugar.
bud. At Danita9170.
Those drinks are good. I finally tried one and I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, they're really good. Really good. I have one every day, 7 days a week. Non-stop. 365. I get a case.
At OpshatChatterVD-PM8NB.
At UberX underscore Austrian. Hi buddy, hand waving, how you doing?
It's kind of weird, but
At
the
UberX
wife's been
underscore
buying them off
Australian.
TikTok.
I'm doing good, how about you?
She's been buying these cases off of TikTok, even cheaper than Amazon can
At
sell them.
Danita9170.
I'm trying to quit drinking Red Bull and it is very, very hard to do.
It is. I've done it too, Danita. I drank for the longest time. I'll tell you what, when I started off drinking energy drinks,
At UberX
I was
underscore
drinking
Australian.
Rockstars.
Austrian.
Then I started drinking Monsters. Then I started drinking Red Bulls. Then I found a fruit punch, Rockstar, 0 sugar.
At
It was 0 everything.
OpshatChatterVD-PM8NB.
My fault, man, Australian.
And I was drinking those
At
and really
UberX
loving them.
underscore Australian. It's okay, bro.
And they quit making them. And I'm like, what the heck, you know? I love these things. I mean, they just flat quit making them. I couldn't find them nowhere. So I
At
tried
Hunter
some
underscore
other
Norris
drinks. and
2012.
Not,
Man, a big ol' airplane went over my house. The thing sounded like a tornado alarm going OFC.
oh gosh.
At UberX underscore
That's why I
Australian.
couldn't work
Lol.
live
At
near the city.
Slim-Q6K.
I gave up sodas about 10 years ago for health issues. It was hard to give up the carbonation and caffeine.
Yeah.
At Hunter underscore
Yeah.
Norris 2012.
Ah,
It is hard. It is hard. Have you seen a difference, Slim? Not drinking carbonated drinks? Like, do you Do you feel better? You know, have you lost weight? That type of stuff. 10 years, man, that's a long time.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Good thing they built BGA not near houses.
I know. I couldn't,
At
I couldn't live near it.
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, my blood sugar is great.
Really? Good. What about losing weight? Could you see
At
yourself losing weight?
UberX_Australian. How is Lane in third place when he's not even talking loudly crying?
He's usually on here a lot,
At
man.
OpshatChatterVD-PM8NB.
Peaceful drive so long.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I drive, this route here is 3.5 hours one way. Then we drop and hook, and I drive right back. Three and a half hours down, 3.5 hours back.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, until I started eating Amish Oreo pies.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Keith, I will be nice today. I won't call you a princess or jack wagon today, I promise.
Why?
At
I feel better when you do.
OpshatChatterVD-PM8NB.
I can feel the fresh air coming.
At Streamlabs.
Can you?
Roll 46. At UberX_Australian lost 30 hitchhiker points and now has 970 hitchhiker points. At UberX_Australian. Gone dang it.
Oh my gosh. That's why gambling's really scary. Like, you know, these are just points and it's
At
aggravating.
Streamlabs. Roll 56. At Hunter_Norris 2012 won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 4,204 hitchhiker points.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
At Streamlabs. Roll 42. At Slim-Q6K lost 700 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh.
At UberX_Australian. Yeah, but gambling so far has been kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some more games on there too. You can duel each other, heist. I know K-Dog really liked that heist game. He was in here
At
snagging up points like crazy.
UberX_Australian. Loudly crying, lol, he lost it all.
Yeah, Slim ain't scared to lose it all. He's like, it is what it is. Yeah, we actually got, it's heist, duel, but she turned all that off during that shirt giveaway. It's pretty cool stuff, though. It's pretty neat.
At Slim-Q6K.
The good Lord is telling me to not gamble for real.
Yes, he is. He's like, see, this is why you shouldn't gamble. You would be broke. Of course, I'm sure you wouldn't be that easily open to say gamble all.
At UberX_Australian. Why the heist is great. She should turn it back on.
Yeah.
At Danita9170.
I think so, Slim. Same here, buddy.
Yeah, I don't like gambling. That stuff is scary. That is scary, scary stuff. I mean, I'll take $100 or $200 here and there, but I won't go back to the ATM. I guarantee you. Ain't no way. I don't trust my luck that much. I just soon go out and work for it.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
I got to work all day, man, starting at 7, ending at 7.
Really?
At UberX
That
_ Australian. I don't believe in Christian gods or anything, but I do believe in Roman and Greek gods.
Do you? I don't know anything about it.
At UberX _ Australian. Hey Colt, how it going?
Man, that's a quick turnaround time to get back to work, man. Did they figure out anything on what it might be? Doing that to you?
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, Danita, why we work so hard for and to just hand it all to someone is scary.
Yeah, I
At
can't do
Colton
it.
McCarthy-K9N.
It's going good.
At Danita9170.
I'm sorry, Colton. Be safe out there, folded hands.
At UberX _ Australian. That's good.
Man, that's scary stuff. It's really good that somebody helped us. It stopped and helped you. I mean, that's kind of. I mean, you just never
At
know.
UberX
though.
_ Australian. Ba 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 ba. At Slingenmilson 2.
Good morning, you all. Looks good there. It is storming here at my house right now.
Is it really?
At UberX _ Australian. I'm loving it.
It's like McDonald's. He's loving it. That gone, slinging. I didn't know it was supposed to storm any.
At UberX _ Australian. Hello, Slingenmilson. At Slim-Q6K.
What a beautiful morning in Kentucky on our ride through the country.
It is. It is a beautiful morning. I know there is some scattered thunderstorms coming across today, but I think it's after.
At UberX
after our
_
stream.
Australian. Yay, I'm first place now.
Are you first place? Yeah, Lane was on here for a minute. This right off the bat. He'll kind of come and go.
At UberX _ Australian. 101X. At Danks822.
There you go.
1040 hitchhiker points. At UberX _ Australian. Hello, dances. At Slim-Q6K.
Buffered through the canopy of trees.
Did it?
At
Yeah.
Colton McCarthy-K9N.
What are you hauling today?
At UberX
We're still in the
_
Mazda
Australian.
seats, man.
No, I lost.
Still on those Mazda seats. We're gonna do this run one more week. After next week, we're gonna go to Hall and Lime in a pneumatic tanker.
At UberX _ Australian. Love Moss.
Never been in one. Seen a bunch of them, but never been in one. This next guy, we're gonna drive vans. He's got pneumatic tankers, flatbeds, drop decks.
At Danita
He's got everything.
9170.
I forgot what you said you were going to be hauling after this job.
At UberX
Lime.
_
Is what they're going to do with it. They use that lime for a lot of stuff. Power plants use it, water plants, sewage plants, ground stabilization companies use it. There's a lot of
At Colton
things lime is used
McCarthy-K9N.
for.
Well, I got to hit the road.
At
All
UberX
right, Colton,
_
buddy. Have a good
Australian.
one. Be careful out
Buffering
there.
so much lol.
Underneath them trees, yeah. We're out of it now.
At Slim-Q6K.
Are we all excited? Support Trucker Keith and Mrs. Trucker Keith right now by hitting like button and subscribe now.
Be careful out there, Colton. Jump in there when you got time, man. We'll be here. Man, that makes me nervous. Him having a seizure right back out there, man. It's like, whoa.
At UberX_Australian. Last time I was here we got 200 likes, I think.
Probably, yeah. I don't know what's been going on. Right now it's a little strange.
At TJ, Bull of the Woods. Tapo da morning.
What's up, TJ? How we doing? Good morning to you. Quite a bit of
At
traffic down here.
UberX_Australian. LOTJ.
Yeah, it's not been very, YouTube has not been very friendly to us here lately. And I have no idea why.
At Slim-Q6K.
We're in your neck of the woods there, TJ.
At TJ, Bull of the Woods. Just waking up, grabbing
Yes.
some fresh coffee.
That's what I
At
did earlier.
UberX_Australian. Kinda want some macaws.
Some what?
At Slingenmilson 2.
The rain should be moving all out by 9 a.m. in Claremont County, Ohio.
Okay. We had a little bit of rain come through. I don't know what time.
At
But,
Slim-Q6K.
the roads were wet.
2-week cruise made em mad.
That's what
At
I'm thinking, man.
UberX_Australian. McDonald's.
Some McDonald's. How far is McDonald's from you?
At
Over in
UberX_Australian. Aussie slang.
Okay, I
At
wondered. I was like, what is
Slingenmilson
that?
It looks all clear your way all day, but you probably could have pop-ups.
Yeah,
At
that's what I was
TJ,
seeing.
Bull of the Woods.
Yep,
It's still smoky and hot. High 90s today here.
still smoky and hot. Jeez. Yeah, I think that's our high too, around 90. Yeah, I don't know. This year's been weird. A lot of wild stuff going on. They're mowing.
At UberX_Australian. I was out with friends today after school and we went into our stop in the bush and lit AI fire, hung out till 6.
Really? That's cool. What's the temperature over there right now? Where you're at in Aussie?
At TJ, Bull of the Woods. I don't get all the unexplained fires. Air quotes unknown. It's bullshit.
I know it. Yeah, it's
At
weird now.
UberX_Australian. 17 maybe.
17 degrees Celsius.
At Slim-Q6K.
Typical August weather here, 50% chance of rain daily.
Every day. Never changes.
At UberX_Australian. Yeah. At UberX_Australian. Ram the Chevy.
Ram the Chevy.
At
I'm not in a Dodge.
Slim-Q6K.
It gets hot enough till it rains.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah, when you have a high heat,
At
it'll definitely happen.
Slim-Q6K.
Or the Ford.
At UberX_Australian. By the way, they're called utes, not trucks.
Ukes? Oh, wow. We call the big 50-ton construction trucks ukes here. Wow. That's
At the
different.
narrator. Hey, the pit is going to open in a couple hours.
Is it? Good deal. Good deal. What
At
are you
Slingen Miles
going
and
to do
2.
now?
I've been flipping back and forth from you and Bottomless's stream. He seems to be boring. He's in between two rail cars every time I look at him.
He,
At Merstrucker Keith. I don't think YouTube is pushing lives out to people. Just wrong of them.
yeah, I don't know. They ain't doing something.
At UberX_Australian. Hello, Mrs. Keith. At the narrator. They are getting it ready. I'm on the job site.
Oh, that's good.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, ma'am. Hi, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
Yeah, I don't know what he loads a lot of. I used to do that job a lot. Back in the day. But we never
At
loaded out of rail
Keith.
cars.
Hello, all. At the narrator. I'm going to have to push the water off.
Oh, y'all got that much rain? Yeah, we barely had a dusting. Like, just enough to get the roads wet. When I left this morning,
At
it was just
UberX_Australian.
barely wet.
Jeeps are in a whole different category, don't you think? At Barclay.
Yeah.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
All right, Johnny,
At
welcome
TJ.
in.
Bull of the Woods. You in Ohio. At
No, we're in
Slim-Q6K.
Kentucky.
He said he mainly carries cornstarch.
Corn
At
starch?
UberX_Australian. Hello, Brad. At the narrator. We got enough to get the truck suck. At Barclay. Cornstarch? For what? At Barclay. Howdy.
He hauls a lot of tanker stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he does. I know bulk up there
At
is
TJ.
totally
Bull of
different.
the Woods. Oh, I don't recognize the town. At
This is
UberX_Australian.
Lexington,
Lane, you
Kentucky.
took my spot at number 1. How dare you? At Slim-Q6K.
Cornstarch for making gravy.
Making gravy.
At Barclay. Oh,
Yeah, we're down in Lexington, Kentucky right now. What would that be? Like 82 miles south of Cincinnati, Ohio. 88 miles, somewhere around there. Yeah, I don't know exactly where he hauls that stuff to. When I
at
worked there,
Slim-Q6K.
we did not haul
Lane
that.
is number 1.
That's the only thing we hauled was cement,
At
lime, and sand.
UberX_Australian. I loved you. You were like a brother to me.
Well, I appreciate that, man. I mean, I try to give you all a good stream. I mean, sometimes it's hard, you know, to constantly find stuff to talk about. But I try my best. It helps when you all, you know, interact with the stream. That makes the day go by a whole lot. It helps make the stream a more enjoyable place.
At UberX_Australian. Love Star Wars. At BossHog 1991. Hey, what's up? See, you're close to me.
Am I close to you? Where you at, Boss Hog? We are down in Lexington, Kentucky right now.
At UberX_Australian. What's up, boss?
Where'd Johnny Cash go?
At
They've been
BossHog
everywhere.
1991. Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, Ohio. All right, all right. Yeah, I used to come through there a lot, man. At my last gig, I'd come through Cincinnati probably 2 or 3 times a week. But yeah, we come to Cincinnati every once in a while. Not a whole lot, but
At
you never know.
Slim-Q6K.
MTK, he made a crude statement.
Oh, okay, okay. Old Johnny Cash did. I got you. Yeah, we try to keep the chat family friendly here, so keep that in mind. We don't want a bunch of nonsense said over the air here.
At Merstruckerkeith. He sure did. People are wild.
Yeah, they are idiots at
At
times.
UberX_Australian. Who did? At TJ. Bull of the Woods. Yeah, I know Lex. Family lives off the 127, and from Boyle County. At
Okay,
Merstruckerkeith.
okay.
No, not Cash Lol. Someone else that me and Slim could see because it hit it.
Yeah.
At BossHog 1991. Nice, I remember my stepdad took me to Ford Factory in Kentucky when I used to ride in truck with him.
Oh, really? That's cool. The Ford factory down in Louisville. Down in Louisville.
At Danita
Kentucky.
9170.
Hey Mrs. Keith, I thought you did a very good job on the thumbnail.
Yeah, if y'all get time, make sure you go check out that thumbnail. The wife spent a lot
At
of time
Slim
on that
Milson
one.
2.
I know a boss hog, he lives in Highland County, Ohio.
Oh my gosh. I wish Boss Hog was a blacktopper and come down here and make this road smooth.
Ha ha ha, thank you. At BossHog 1991. Yes sir, got your inside the factory.
Okay, yeah. I've never been in the Ford plant down there. I've
At
never hauled any
UberX_Australian.
4-point
Bumpy
parts.
Road EY.
Yeah, that was really rough through there. I wish they'd get that done. I got one more week of it, and then we'll
At
be
Slim-Q6K.
off the hauling line.
We really enjoyed it, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
One more week, next week, and then we're hauling lime after that. Out to Point
At BossHog
Pleasant, West
1991.
Virginia.
We haul pickup truck parts.
Pickup
At
truck,
Logan
yeah.
55. Sup.
What's up? What's up? Welcome into the party, pal. Next week, or week after
At
next,
UberX_Australian. Hello Logan.
we'll go down to Louisville. Right now, they're working out of Point Pleasant, West Virginia, Franklin, Furnace, Ohio, and then Portsmouth, Ohio. That's the 4 jobs that's going on right now. They are going to Lima, Ohio, too, when needed, but I guess they're continuing State Route 35 up there.
At Streamlabs. Roll 46. At UberX_Australian lost 250 hitchhiker points and now has 1090 hitchhiker points.
A boss hog. Yeah, that's the first handle I've
At
heard of that
Logan
one.
55. Did y'all hear about the train derailment in South Charleston, WV?
No,
At Slim-Q6K.
no, I did not.
Whoever gets this run will not be able to match Trucker Keith.
At UberX_Australian. No.
No, I did not hear about a train derailment in
At
Charleston,
Streamlabs.
South Carolina.
Roll
or,
33.
West
At
Virginia.
its Linden Milson 2 lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 965 hitchhiker points.
Charleston, West Virginia train derailment. No, I heard nothing about that.
At BossHog 1991. Fun fact for chatters, guess how many states 275 runs in? At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
anybody know that answer? I do, but that's just because I live there or live near you. I actually live out in Lewis County in Kentucky, right along the Ohio River. How many states does I-275 run in? That circles Cincinnati, all the way around Cincinnati, from northeast, south to west. Slingen knows too. Slingen's from your neck of the woods also. He's up there in Claremont County.
At Slim-Q6K.
4.
At Login55. I've always lived in Ohio, but I've been to a dozen more.
Oh, really?
At BossHog1991. 3 Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. At Login55. Worst one was maybe Montana DUDBFK intense heat.
Okay.
At Brittany Conquest. Hi Trucker Keith.
Hello,
At
Brittany. How we
Login55.
doing?
Cause of.
How we doing today, Brittany? A little quiet out here on YouTube today, but that's all good. That just gives you all more room to chat. That's all that does.
At BossHog1991. I live in Claremont County. At Streamlabs.
That's
At
where he's at.
Milson22. Gamble is on cooldown for 172 seconds. At Streamlabs.
Slinging is up
If
there
you're
in your neck
enjoying
of
the
woods.
stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At UberX_Australian. Can't wait to got to the old hospital tomorrow. At Brittany
Oh, no.
Conquest. I'm good have to go to work soon. At
That's
Slinging
no
Milton
good
2.
either.
Yes 3.
At Login55. I'm a fast typer, so it might seem like I type a bunch of letters here into blogs here and there. At BossHog1991. Would it be funny if we live in same town law?
Y'all might.
At
Honestly.
Streamlabs. At UberX_Australian 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 94 seconds.
Brittany, hopefully you have a good day at work. It is a Friday. Thank God it's Friday. But hopefully it goes well for you. Yeah, you and Slinging
At
might.
Trucker Keith. Did you tell them about our trip Sunday? At Brittany
A
Conquest.
little bit.
Thanks, I'll try to.
I heard that. A little bit, honey. Sunday, we got to come down here to
At Grant Thindle.
As British we colonized you, so USA need to do what the French do, retreat and give up tears of joy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hopefully payday.
At Brittany Conquest. Me because it's hot in our building cause they need to fix their AC.
Yeah, that's bad.
At
That's
Danita9170.
I just saw on the news that a 8-foot python was found under a shed at a Jersey home.
Ooh.
It was 40 pounds and had just eaten a large possum.
Oh my
At
God.
UberX_Australian. Hello Grant.
We'll be coming down here Sunday to a horse farm in
At
Lexington.
UberX_Australian. Oh, my BF lives in the UK.
To Windstar Farms to see the Mulligan horse and take family pictures there. If you're all interested, go check that out. Windstar Farms has a bunch of race
At
horses.
Brittany Conquest. I'd rather go in a freezer till I'm done work at 1.
Not bad.
At BossHog1991. I'm on 52 along river.
Really?
At Danita
That's wild, man.
9170.
They had to take half the shed apart to get it out.
Wow, that's
At
scary.
Slim-Q6K.
Trucker Keith said you and he were taking family photos on horses, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
Boss Hog, I'd almost guarantee you I've been right by your place. If you're right along Ohio, 52, I've been right by your place. I've been from, oh my gosh, 52. I've been from West Virginia all the way across Ohio into Indiana across 52. All the way across it. Yeah, Slinging probably does not live very far from you. To be honest.
At BossHog1991. You remember McDonald along 52 near Cincinnati. At UberX
Let
underscore
me think
Australian.
here.
Gee.
How long ago? How long ago
At
has it been?
Slim-Q6K.
You have been everywhere, man.
I have been quite a bit of places. Not everywhere, but I have been quite a bit of places. Especially, in my area, I've been a lot of places.
At Slingenmilson 2.
I live off of 32.
32? Okay. I've probably been really close to your place too, Slinging. I've been from West Virginia. Let's see, 32. How far east did I take that? I don't know. I've been across that one a lot too. Out of Eastgate, going east. I've been across it quite a bit too.
At Bosshog 1991. That's over near Anderson.
Yeah, you must be like right out of
At UberX underscore Australian. OMG, there's a light gray ute.
what'd you say a ute was in Australia? A truck? You all call them a ute? It's weird learning what different people call different
At
stuff.
Bosshog 1991. Have you heard of New Richmond?
Oh,
At
yes.
UberX underscore Australian. What do you guys call a truck?
New Richmond? Heck yeah. I've been to that power plant in New Richmond a bunch. We called a truck, a pickup truck. We call them pickup trucks, the one out in front of us. And then these we call tractor trailers, semis. I've delivered, what is that? Is that an IGA in New Richmond? I believe it's an IGA. There used to be a Frisch's Diner there too. I've been in that a few times. I actually delivered Pepsi products.
At
I believe it's an
Slim-Q6K.
IGA there.
I-10 comes within 2 miles of my neighborhood but no exit. Dotly 92 miles the other direction.
Really?
At Bosshog
Wow.
1991. Yeah, power plant there is shut down now. At
Yeah, I
Slingenmilson
heard it
2.
was.
I grew up on 32 in Anderson Township before it was called 32. It was called Cincinnati Batavia Pike.
Cincinnati, Batavia. Yep. I know where you're at. Yeah, I went up there the last time I got probably near you. We went there in a tractor trailer and picked up a bunch of stuff from that fast track.
At Strucker Keith. Yes, at the horse farm my uncle was a corporate controller at Wingstar Farms. Derby horses. One is named after our family. At Bosshog 1991. Yes, they're IGA Ace Hardware.
Yeah.
At the Great Flying
I've actually
Benjamin.
delivered Pepsi
Most of the
products
frishes
to
in
them.
Ohio have shut down loudly crying at least around Dayton.
Yeah, I know. It's messed up. They're opening one
At
back in Batesville.
Slim-Q6K.
So yes, you have been close.
Oh yeah, I've been pretty close to him. I've probably been extremely close to him. I've probably delivered to every gas station
At Bosshog
within 100 miles of
1991.
Cincinnati.
I'm half a mile from IGA Law.
Really?
At bottomus
Wow.
_ prime. LMAO, the thumbnail, I gotta hit the road, but that's amazing work.
She put a lot
At
of time in that one, man.
Slim-Q6K.
Morning Bottomus.
Good morning, Bottomus. Have a good day, buddy. We'll catch you on the flip side, buddy.
At Strucker Keith. Ha 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 bot.
Yeah,
At bottomus _ prime. Much love, y'all.
have a good one, buddy. We love you, punk ass. But yeah, there used to be a
At
guy
Anita 9170.
What's up, bot?
on that speedway. They're in New Richmond.
At Slingin Milson 2.
Was it the fast track on 125 or the one in Loveland for the one on Round Bottom Road in Newtown, Ohio?
At
The one off
Slim-Q6K.
125.
Enjoy the weekend.
At Mike Fruge 4222. Obviously Keith is AI because no one could be that handsome.
I heard that. Oh man. Sometimes I feel like
At
an
Miss
AI
Trucker
mod.
Keith. I told Keith we should make a YouTube video of our trip.
I just
At
don't know
Boss Hog 1991.
if they'll let us.
Not far from me, lol.
No, I've actually delivered to that speedway.
At
a load of
UberX
gas.
Australian. I'm back.
Oh my gosh, that was a pain in the butt. Welcome back, you Aussie. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah, that load of gas to that speedway in New Richmond was a pain in the butt. That was probably within the top 5 worst gas stations I've ever been to, delivering gas.
At UberX_Australian. Hey mate.
Some of the other worst ones I've ever been to.
At
We're up there in Hamilton.
UberX_Australian. Hello Mike. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, you should, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
At Boss Hog 1991. Yeah bro, 3 gas stations right there.
Yeah, they're a pain in the butt, man. Oh my gosh, they're a pain. And I had a Freightliner Classic that I delivered gas in, and it was not fun at times trying to get that thing into some of those gas stations.
At Brittany Conquest. I'm going to work everyone, be safe, have a good day everyone.
All right,
At
Brittany, you do the thing.
Slim-Q6K.
My body needs bot enhancement.
At Kentucky Sky Hunter. Good morning brother, I have a song recommendation. You should listen to Brothers of the Highway by George Strait. I think you'll like it. It's dedicated to truckers.
Brother of the
At
Highway,
Miss
I've
Trucker
heard it.
Keith. Have a good day, Brittany. At UberX_Australian.
I've actually heard that one.
Bye Brittany.
I like that one. Have a good day, Brittany. Hopefully, you get through
At
your Friday real quick.
UberX_Australian. Hello Kentucky. At Brittany Conquest. Thanks and thanks Mrs. Trucker Keith. At Kentucky Sky Hunter. Also Randy Travis released a new song last night and it's by far the best. It's called I Don't Care and it's a tearjerker for sure.
Really?
At Brittany
never heard it.
Conquest. Bye UberX and I'll try to have a good day. At Streamlabs. Rolled 14, at its Slingin Milson 2 lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 965 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 43, at UberX_Australian lost 300 hitchhiker points and now has 990 hitchhiker points. At Stevoston 3125. I Like Prisoner of the Highway by Ronnie Millsap.
Yeah, that's
At
a good one. I
Streamlabs.
like that one.
Ding, ding. Become a channel member for exclusive perks and extra loyalty
I
points.
like that one too.
At Boss Hog 1991. You should check out French Choose, the candy store in my town that opened up. At Mike Fruge
Oh, really?
4222. I once complained I had no hitchhiker points until I met a man who had no thumbs. At the Great Flying Benjamin. Gotta get back to work. Stay safe, Keith. At
You got it, buddy.
UberX_Australian.
Appreciate you jumping in
Hello,
there.
Steve.
Have a good one, buddy. Stay cool. Get through that Friday. Oh, that's funny.
At Stevoston
You'll have to check that
3125.
out.
Howdy. At Boss Hog 1991. It's a candy store. At UberX_Australian.
Oh, I love candy.
Bye Benjamin, have a good day. At
Is it,
Kentucky Sky
what's
Hunter.
it near?
Another new song I like is I Don't Wanna Ride the Rails No More by Vince Gill. It was released 7 years ago and I'm just now hearing it lol.
I don't know
At
if I've heard that
Slingin
one.
Milson 2.
I've been to that speedway in New Richmond on my motorcycle, but I don't like to run the speedway gas in my motorcycle.
It's Speedway gas comes out of Marathon, and you'll be amazed how much gas comes out of Marathon versus you got two
At
choices.
Streamlabs. At UberX_Australian 2.
Three.
Campbell is on
Three.
cooldown for 198 seconds.
Okay, Slingin. Most of the gas in Cincinnati all comes out of Catlettsburg, Kentucky. That's all the Marathon gas. It is brought in on tankers, barges, out of Catlettsburg.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Who is your favorite country singer? I grew up listening mostly to George Jones BC. My dad was an alcoholic. Thank God he quit drinking.
Yeah, no
At
doubt.
Boss Hog
That's some bad
1991. They do tons of flavors and my fab is Mountain Dew, root beer, Coke, and more.
stuff. Oh, that sounds good. Where's it at? What's it near? Over there in New Richmond.
At Streamlabs. At the Greek Flying Benjamin just super chatted $20.
Buddy, I appreciate that. That is awesome.
At Steve Austin 3125. The classic will always be Convoy by C.W. McCall.
I appreciate that very much on the $20 super chat. Appreciate that, buddy.
At UberX_Australian. Damn. At
That was a good one.
Danita9170.
Yep, Keith is right about the gasoline.
That was really good there. Okay, you got 3
At
choices.
Boss Hog 1991. It's on the main road along the river. Have Mrs. Keith look it up for ya.
Okay.
At Strucker Keith. Oh my goodness, Benjamin. How
That was-
kind of you.
that was
At the
awesome.
Greek Flying Benjamin. Welcome, sir. Have a good weekend, heart. At
You too, I sure do
UberX_Australian.
appreciate that.
Another Ute.
Kinder Morgan is British Petroleum. Alpha of
At Danita
Tennessee Avenue.
9170.
That was awesome, the Great Flying Benjamin.
Yes, it was. That's British Petroleum out of Kinder Morgan, Tennessee
At
Avenue.
Kentucky Muskie Hunter. What part of Kentucky are you from?
I live in Lewis County, Kentucky. That's where I live at. It's northeastern Kentucky. It's in between Cincinnati, Ohio, and Ashland, Kentucky.
At Slinkin Milson 2.
I know Kroger uses Marathon gas too, but the problem is Marathon has 2 or 3 great grades of their gas. I like the regular grade that is called high tier.
At
It's-
Slim-Q6K.
Flying Benjamin said cup of coffee on him $20.
At UberX
That is
underscore
really
Australian. Bada ba ba ba, I'm loving it. At Danita 9170.
I live in Greenup County, Kentucky.
Greenup County. We'll be coming through there. Here in the next couple weeks, we'll be coming through Greenup.
At Boss Hog
Kinder
1991.
Morgan.
Oh, you can actually see how they make the candy too as they build it fresh in their own factory.
Really? I'm gonna check that out, man. I like that.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Menifee County is nestled in the Daniel Boone National Forest. I wouldn't trade it for nothing.
Menifee County, heck yeah. I know, man. I enjoy being home. I really do. Home is my favorite place to go to. It really is. But
At Chris-N65Y.
Sounds like you're listening to News Radio Law.
At Danita
I love it. I
9170.
love it.
I work in Boyd County, Kentucky.
At UberX
Boyd
underscore
County.
Australian. Oh come on, I'm in 3rd place now, tears of joy. At UberX underscore Australian. Hello, Chris.
Kroger actually uses British Petroleum and Marathon. It depends on. A lot of time they use British Petroleum. They really do. It depends on the prices. They
At Kentucky
they buy
Muskie
off the
Hunter.
market.
I thought about getting a job on an oil rig out in Texas. They make good money, but my dream job is to have my own auto mechanic shop.
Buddy, you can do good with your own mechanic shop. I'm really
At
considering.
Chris-N65Y.
Subs chat.
I'm really considering buying this small little gas station. And keep that. The guy that owns it is an elderly guy, and
At UberX
he's
underscore
looking to
Australian.
retire.
How you going, Chris?
I would love to buy that and do like, brake jobs, oil changes, change out thermostats, starters,
At
alternators,
Kentucky
stuff like
Muskie
that,
Hunter. You should hire me, lol.
I hear you. I hear you. I think it would be cool to do that, and try to help out people around there, because out there where I live at, it's not poverty, but you know, everybody has to travel a long way for work. And
At
to find somebody to fix your
9170.
stuff is hard.
You should do it, Keith, if that's what you want to do by that place.
I
At
thought
Hot
about it.
Cranker 42069.
Hey, Trucker Keith, it's Hog Cranker. Haven't popped in a while. But
Yeah,
I
where
hope you're
you
doing
been?
well and that God keeps blessing you. You are a kind soul in today's dark world. Be safe always.
At
I appreciate that, buddy.
Chris-M625Y.
Appreciate the
I
kind
am
words.
good and you are see.
Come back and see us when you can stay longer, man.
At BossHog 1991. They open daily but Sunday 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. At
10 a.m. to 4
UberX_Australian.
p.m.
Hello Hog Ranker 42069. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Once my truck gets fixed I'm hitting the road, I'll be sleeping out of the back of my truck.
Really?
At UberX_Australian.
Heck yeah.
I'm good to Krish. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. So I am gonna have to find a job.
Yeah, I mean, I keep looking for my rich uncle to get out of the poorhouse so I can quit working, but he keeps telling me it's gonna be a couple more years, buddy. A couple more years. Here I am, still sitting here in this rocking chair, riding up and down the road.
At RadioNet. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. I know you gotta see me from Cincinnati.
What's up, Radio Nut? There's another Cincinnati fella right there.
At Hot Cranker 42069.
Have you ever been to the world's largest truck stop? I think it's in Iowa or something.
Yeah, Iowa 80.
At UberX
Yep, I've been there.
Australian. Hello Radoina.
Radio Nut, there's you got a handful of people right around there. He is the not to point you out, Radio Nut, but I enjoy knowing everybody's age, you know, where you're at, you know, that kind of stuff. Radio Nut is actually the oldest person on the stream that we're aware of.
At RadioNet. Hello everybody.
What are you, Radio Nut?
At Sarah
70?
DMN. Do you remember me?
I do, Sarah. What's going on? Radio Nut is 76 years young.
At UberX_Australian. Hello Zero.
What's
At
up, Zero?
Muskie Hunter with a gift.
Muskie Hunter with the gift. Appreciate that. Muskie, here you go. Appreciate the gift there, Muskie. There's been a handful of people popping in here from right around us. That's pretty wild. Now you've kind of missed the last job I took. I gotta find that stream. I took everybody downtown Cincinnati in a tractor trailer, right up near the
I'm
stadium.
73.
Yeah, I knew Slingin was 73.
Muskie with more gifts. Yo lo lo lo. At Hot Cranker
What's up, my
42069.
Who's your favorite 80s band?
At
Oh, man.
UberX_Australian. We got 12 people now. At
That's good, ain't
Slim-Q16.
it?
Kentucky sent gift.
I appreciate that, Kentucky.
At BossHog 1991. You've been to Kells down there.
Favorite 80s band? Oh my gosh.
At Slim-Q16.
That's my era of music.
Oh my, I'm young now.
What is it? Let's see.
At RadioNet. Hey call all you people along State Route 127, no matter what state you're in. This weekend is the world's longest yard sale from Michigan to Georgia on State Route 127.
Yeah, it sure
At
is.
Kentucky Muskie Hunter. No problem brother, you're a hard worker and it shows you deserve recognition for it.
I appreciate
At
that, man. I
Slinky
do
Mouse too.
appreciate it.
That's how I started watching your channel when I noticed you was driving places I recognized in Cincinnati.
That's wild,
At
ain't it?
RadioNet. Well, I don't know who Paul is, but I didn't say that, but the other I did say. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Yeah, that's I don't know how YouTube shows people. I guess it depends on, you know, if you're looking for live streams, scrolling on YouTube or whatever, I don't know
At
if it
Kentucky
shows you
Must Hunter.
people
Have you ever been to Corbin, Kentucky or Paducah?
Oh yeah, I've been to Corbin, Paducah. I've been to Paducah. We was just out in Paducah not long ago. My uncle bought a side-by-side.
At Boss
and
Hog
we went out there and picked it
1991.
up in Tennessee.
Random question, have you seen the USA Cop cars in Cincinnati?
No,
At
I
Strean
have not.
Ding, ding. Become a channel member for exclusive perks and extra loyalty points.
No, I absolutely have not, man. I did not know there was anything like that. No, heck no. But all that, honestly, the 80s music is my favorite music. All of it. I can't really remember, certain bands, but, Guns N' Roses, Aerosmith, AC/DC, I grew up on rock music. That was my go-to. Leonard Skinner, ZZ Top, all those bands are truly amazing. This new rock, I mean, I can do it. It's okay, but it's not like
Kentucky Must
long hair
Hunter.
bands.
Me and my buddy are thinking about going to Fish Lake, Cumberland because I'm leaving on the 15th. I am going to St. Louis, Missouri to see Guns N' Roses live.
Are you really?
At ad-mb6ml. Classic rock guitar.
Oh, I love rock music. That's my go-to. I don't know, it just gets your heart pumping, That's what I feel like. But
At Boss
I
Hog
like alternative music
1991.
too.
They are black and has gold USA on them and they do security for Shell gas stations. At Slim-Q6K.
No, I did not know anything like that.
Give me 3 steps, mister.
At Lanarder. Hey buddy, I have a question. How do you get the chat to read it to you? At Darren Chandler-MG5nay.
Hey buddy, how's your day going so far?
Doing good. I appreciate
At
you
Swingin'
asking.
Milson
Hopefully
too.
your day is
I
going
found
good.
your channel by looking at a lot of shorts and scrolling up, and they went to some live feeds, and there you are in Cincinnati in the truck, so I subscribed and here I am.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's a Saturday night special.
At
This Saturday night
Benny817FTW. Hello from Dallas, Texas.
Hello,
At
Dallas,
Kentucky
Texas.
Must
How we
Hunter.
doing?
My favorite rock band is Gemini Syndrome. For sure they are a mix of classic and new age rock.
I
At
don't know that one.
BobbyMcCoy909.
Howdy Keith. How are you handling the weather over there?
Oh, buddy.
Stay cool and hydrated, mate.
It's
At
beautiful. I love it.
Chris-M65Y.
This reminds me of Highway 515 here in Georgia.
At
515,
Slim-Q6K.
okay. Yeah.
The Ballad of Curtis Lowe.
Yeah, this is the Bluegrass Parkway. I can't remember the numbers on it. It's like 900
At
something.
Janerda4051. Well, I thought it was 6:30. I'm running so late morning all.
Hey, Ginger.
At Darren
you're late.
Chandler-MG5nay.
I love the fact that it reads out what we say.
At
Yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
Freebird.
I'll answer your question here in a minute, Lane. Like, to answer your question, how the chat reads out everything, you have to link a Google. It's got to be, YouTube owns Google, or Google owns YouTube, whatever. I don't know how it is. I think it's Google and YouTube. But it's right off the internet. It's called Speech Chat. You link that to your YouTube channel. You take your phone, Bluetooth it to your radio, and the comments will be read off of YouTube on the Speech Chat through the radio on Bluetooth, and that's how your comments are read out loud like that. And the way I can control it, with moderators, they don't catch everything, but you set up keywords in YouTube to block, like cuss words, swear words, whatever, but it's not 100% guaranteed. There will be words that slip through from time to time, and people get very creative with words, how they're spelled, how they sound when they come across. It's spelled different, but it comes across the Speech Chat just like that word is supposed to mean. But we're not perfect, we try our best to make it a good stream. without all the nonsense, but it doesn't always work that way. But that's how it's done through speech chat. TikTok has one too. Fan something. I've only used it like once on TikTok, but I just stay with YouTube. I don't have any social media stuff at all. I don't have any personal social media. The only thing I do have is this YouTube channel, a Discord, which I don't get on there much at all. You might see me pop in and out sometimes, but not much. I do have a TikTok account as Trucker Keith, but I don't do a whole lot over there. Just randomly I'll throw stuff up over there, but not much. But speech chat controls the comments being read out loud through YouTube, and it's all controlled through your radio and your moderators. You got to have moderators. Without the moderators here on the stream, you're going to be hurting. The trolls, once the trolls kick in, good luck, because they're coming after you. But I'll turn this volume back up, and your comments will come back through there. But anytime a troll comes in, if you start to pick it up, you know, when people say random stuff.
4051. Sling, your must be my generation.
Once a troll really kicks in to spam your channel, you automatically know they're gonna throw comments after comments after comments. The only thing you can do is turn down your volume real quick.
Okay, buddy, thanks for the help.
Yep, you got it. But I can speech chat on my phone right
At
here.
BossHog1991. Just joined your Discord at
Did you? Good deal,
Slim-26K.
Boss Hog.
Slinging, I'm 18 and I know what I want. Alice.
I don't control that
At
Discord,
Renarder,
Boss Hog.
I'm a mod for his channel. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. I found the real-life Radiator Springs from Cars 1. It's right off of the exit ramp in Shamrock, Texas.
Really?
At
That's
Jamerta
cool.
4051. Lane Keith is great. At ad-nb6ml. Gary Woody Aria Wood.
I'll stop up here in a second. I'll show you. I showed them yesterday. I don't know. There wasn't very many people on here, but I'll show you my setup in here real quick. I'll stop up here on the ramp and show you. Because I got to go to the little boys' room. Got a tire back here heating up. We got to go cool down. But I'll show you what speech chat looks like on my end.
At BossHog1991. All good, figured why not join? I have my own Discord stuff I run myself.
Do you? Yeah.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. I went to California back in 2023. It was the worst mistake of my life. At Jamerta
Yeah, I've not been
4051. Kenwood got his Starlink stolen off his truck. Boo. At
Yeah, I heard about that.
BossHog1991. I created my own Discord bot. At
Did you? I've not done that
ad-nb6ml.
yet.
Off-grid lol. At UberX
I've not
_
done that
Australian.
yet.
Bye, Keith. Probably gonna go to bed or something soon. Have a good day to you and everyone else in here. Hope you have fun and a great drive. Stay safe and don't die on me, okay? At Brand
You
0
got it,
in
awesome.
F Mitchell.
Good trucking morning, Vulcan. Salute, safe travels.
Good morning,
At
good
Kentucky
morning.
Muskie Hunter. I think I'd rather stick to the East Coast.
Alright, let me show you real quick what speech chat looks like. You, right now, hold on. Okay, right now, the phone you're on is a
At
S26.
Slim-Q6K.
Tell that guy we reserved that spot.
I know, right? It's like, what are you doing in my spot? The phone you're on is an S26 Ultra. Let me turn this down real quick. we've got a GoPro, and then the phone sits there. We got this fan to keep this phone cool, which plugs up here, keeps all that charged. There's so much stuff in here. This charger is charging the GoPro. This charger is charging the laptop, which is for work. And then this charges this phone. And this is what all the comments. When you're all commenting, that's what it looks like coming across there. That's what I tell you, like, I don't read that. I can't read that. It's too far away. And you'll get that off of Google. You go to Google, search speech chat right there, click on it, and click on that, and it pops up. You don't have to unmute this, but if you want it quicker, like, this is my personal phone, so all my phone calls, everything, text messages come through this phone. You don't have to unclick this. Once the first comment is read, it'll unmute it, but you can unmute that itself. And I don't leave this like this. So if you tap on this on a Samsung phone, if you tap this button and then hit this, you open in a pop-up view. You can open in a split screen, which looks like this, and you can still text, do whatever you want in a split screen. But I don't do that. Close all. Here's the way I do it. Speech chat. Go back to this screen, unmute it, click this button on an Android. I don't know about iPhones. You hit this, open in a pop-up, and it stays right there. That way I can run Google Maps as well in the background, you know. Where we go? I'm running Google Maps behind it. We'll be there at 9:11 a.m. Central Time. But you got to watch doing this because of this little fancy gadget right there. It will, if somebody says, "Hey Google," it'll ding that, and people will be able to ask it questions, and that will come through the live stream as well. So that's why we don't do that. But that's our setup. The GoPro, this phone, that phone controls speech chat. That's how it's done. And that just sits there in that phone holder. Of course, you got to keep all this stuff charging at one time. Like, if I unplug that phone, it is at 80% right now. I don't charge it when I'm at home, just when I'm doing this live stream. The GoPro stays charging all the time. This phone stays charging all the time. That tablet down there stays charging all the time. It's a lot to keep up with, but hey, that's what we got to do. If that's what we want to do, is out here live streaming. But let me get the phone plugged back up, because we don't want to die. Then we got to put this fan back on so the phone stays cool. But we also run Starlink. It is actually on top of the truck with a inverter behind the seat that transfer from DC to AC. Well, whichever. I can't remember which way it goes, but it's coming off the battery into the truck with an inverter, and then Starlink is plugged into that inverter. That's how it works. a lot of people's not going to share that kind of stuff with you because they're going to think, well, you're just going to go out and do it.
At of 4051. Mrs. Snooky Bookheim. Smiling face with open hands, zany face.
It takes some money to get this stuff going now. It's not cheap at all. All right, let me go talk to a man about something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
At ad-nv6ml. Wow, lots of gadgets. At slim-q6k.
It takes a guy from Best Buy to hook it all up.
At brand 0n-f-mitchell.
Tears of joy, tears of joy.
At of 4051. Slim or a nice nerd tech like my nephew. At Slingenmilson 2.
It takes a real geek from the Geek Squad.
At slim-q6k.
Big expense all for his viewers.
At of 4051. Slim agree. At BossHog1991. Man, when I play ATS I have more stuff to use than that lol. At ad-nv6ml. I have pooped next to the road before, lol.
I'm sure if anybody's spent
At
any time out here.
4051. AGTMI.
TMI.
At Danita9170.
Yes, TMI.
At Mike Fruge 4222. You should invent find a meat to use when your meats are late.
I could actually go a little farther south if that's what you're saying. Like, if he's late getting to me, is that what you're saying? I can go a little bit farther south, but it doesn't pay me any extra to do it. So.
At BossHog1991. That was too much TMI like you lol.
Some people are like that. Like, very, very open about what they do in life. It's all natural stuff here, but we don't have to talk about it. But anyway, yeah, if I wanted to go farther,
At slim-q6k.
Speaking of, will the meat man be on time today?
I don't know.
At
He hasn't texted me.
JackScrubs1536. Good morning, people.
Good morning, Jack. How we doing? But yeah, that's my setup. Which I don't know how other guys do it. I have no idea. But I showed you how I do it. We have Starlink on top of the truck, inverter.
At JackScrubs1536. All good.
Good deal, good deal. Glad to hear that.
At Slingenmilson 2.
I had to leave the stream yesterday. How late was the meat man?
He showed up an hour and 10 minutes late. But he did show me his paper where he got stopped, so.
At
He did actually
BossHog1991. When I do ATS too many I use just to stream the game lol.
Do ya? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little different out here. You know, doing a mobile stream.
At
It's hard.
Jangerda4051. Okay, Keith and Slim, I have about 10 minutes to get myself together and get going. At Darren Chandler-MG5Nay.
Okay, buddy, have a good day at trucking.
All right, Darren, you do the same. Have a good day and be safe out there. Ginger, have a good one. Get your act together and get to work. You hear me? There's people depending on you out there in the world. Come back and see us when you got time, Ginger. We'll be out here all day. For the most part. I do have to go take a drug test after I get back. For that next gig, but it's all good. We don't sweat that. But yeah, having a mobile live stream is it can be difficult, especially with service and stuff.
Hi, at
How we doing?
Slim-Q6K.
Ginger, be safe. Have
A Thrustmaster steering wheel with add-on shifter and an ATS shifter as well. A lot of fun.
Really?
At Danita 9170.
Wonder why the point still isn't working.
At Danita 9170.
Bye, Ginger. Be safe.
I don't know. That is really weird. Like, I don't understand that. I'll have to check into that this weekend.
At Slingen Milson 2.
Me too. Catch you all later.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 71, at its Slim Q 6000 won 2200 hitchhiker points and now has 2200 hitchhiker points. At Danita 9170.
Woo woo Slim.
It won't let you, it won't tell you how many points you have. But you can gamble, so that doesn't make sense. Slinging, have a good day, buddy. Be careful going out there to Sturgis, man. That's next week, right?
At Brand 0N-F-Mitchell.
Today is my first day off since the 4th of July. Hooray.
Really?
At Boss Hog
Back on,
1991. So on game I'm driving manual 18 speed. At
Are you really?
Slim-Q6K.
That's cool.
Back in the game.
At Florida Boy
I hear that.
8651. Highway. At
What's up, Florida
Slim-Q6K.
Bet it all.
Gamble all. Go in or go broke. What's going on, Florida boy? Out there in California?
At Jordan's 2. Where are you go today? At Ragefighter
We're heading down
112.
here to Smith's
Hydro
Grove.
Rage is back in town.
Smith's Grove, Kentucky. Rage is
At
back in town.
Streamlabs. Rolled 81, at Brand 0N-F-Mitchell 11210 hitchhiker points and now has 1210 hitchhiker points.
There you go.
At
That's a
Danita
good one.
9170.
See ya later, Slingin'.
At Slingen Milson 2.
Yelp next week.
All right, buddy. Be careful out there. Check in when you get a chance, man. Let us know you're doing good.
At Slim-Q6K.
I must be Florida man then.
At Jax Attacks 29.
I had to pull his
I'm
chain.
back KKKK.
All right,
At Florida
welcome
Boy
back.
8651. Florida, enough, much.
Florida boy is actually in Florida. I just like pulling his chain. I can't help it.
At Boss Hog 1991. Well, gonna head off, get some sleep. Been working since yesterday since I work from home.
Oh boy.
At Jordan's 2. I live in Florida. At Ragefighter 112.
All right, man. Have a good
Shout
one,
out for
boss
being
hog.
new lover truck, you little shaky fire but fire. At Slingen Milson 2.
Will Bo.
Boss hog, I appreciate you jumping in there, man. It's good talking to you. Come back and see us when you can hang out some, man. We try to do this Monday through Friday. There are, some circumstances where
At Streamlabs.
we don't get to do it.
Rolled
but
81, at Danita 9170 180 hitchhiker points and now has 8065 hitchhiker points.
You never know. We
At
might,
Florida
we
Boy
might come by your house
8651.
sometime.
Jordan, where in Florida?
Where you at, Jordan? Tell us where you're at. You ain't got to tell us what street and address and stuff.
At Ragefighter 112. Said hi from USA. At Jax Attacks 29. What you transporting RN? At
We got
Bosshob
Mazda seats on
1991.
here.
Gotcha Def, come back. At Kentucky Musk
Good
Highlander.
deal, buddy.
You asked me where I'm going and if you'll ever see my face again. You want me to forgive you and tell you that it doesn't have to end. At
I like
Ragefighter
it.
112. I'm in Miami, Florida.
Miami?
At Slim-Q6K.
Danita wins again.
We got a handful of people down there in Florida right now. Tallahassee, Florida boy. Where are you at? Okeechobee, something like that.
At Danita 9170.
Slim, I'm so shocked for real.
Miami.
At Ragefighter 112. But I'm in Ohio RN sadly. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. I hear you say you're sorry you compromised the love we used to share. I don't know, I can't lie, I don't care. At Streamlabs.
What are you doing in
Thank
Ohio?
you for subscribing, Queen Grump.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. That's the lyrics to Randy Travis' new Don't. I don't care.
I don't care.
At
I've not heard it.
Slim-Q6K.
I won last time also.
At Ragefighter 112. IDK. At Florida Boy 8651. Party City. At Ragefighter 112. Ty.
You don't know why you're in Ohio?
8651. Yes.
I thought you was. I try to
At
keep up with you.
Slim-Q6K.
Florida boy in Hillsborough County.
At Florida Boy 8651. What you said.
Right, right. Yeah, we're hauling Mazda seats from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. We'll meet another driver. We switch
At
trailers.
Kentucky Muskie Hunter. I cried like a baby last night when it released. I look back at my 23 years of living on this earth and I relate a lot to it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes you
At Romp
listen to
3365.
songs.
I swing it around and then I jump up and down and then as a matter of fact you all big BSC bookies need touch at the front bake and sawdo. Can you dig it? I axe again, can you dig it? I knew that you cut for although. At Slim-Q6K.
Well, Florida is well represented today.
It
At
is, ain't it?
Streamlabs.
For sure.
Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
That's what we're doing for today and one more week. And then we're off to another roll. Be hauling that lime, cement, sand, a little bit of everything. We'll get
At
on
Kentucky Muskie
get on
Hunter.
FEMA
The
loads.
song I relate the most to is Promises by Randy Travis.
Promises. Yeah, sometimes when you hear songs, man, it's like, whoa, was that song written for me? Because that's like everything in my life, you know? It's wild to hear that.
At
wonder who this is.
Slim-Q6K.
Have to change some commands.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be, some commands that,
At Florida Boy
won't
8651. One of the famous country things live here. I don't remember which one.
I'm trying to think who this might have been that called. Apparently I had a missed
At
call there.
Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Have you ever caught a muskie? They are called the fish, but they are very fun fighters. At
No.
Ragefighter 112. I love in Ohio, but I am gonna move to Florida, BC. It's hot and I need a tan, and I love the deep blue sea smiley face.
There you go. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we're out of Kentucky here. That's where we're from. We've got a trip planned to Florida in November.
Boy 8651. There's nothing wrong with work moving here. Come on, down. The price is right.
The wife's actually been looking at some houses down there, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I came to Florida.
Once my truck gets fixed, I gotta go to Lansing, Michigan and get my brother. He's staying at a friend's house up there, BC. His car broke down and he's not a good mechanic. He's a computer nerd.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's one thing about, cars. Like, you really should know the basics of vehicles.
At Ragebiter
To be able to
112.
do some of that stuff.
Be careful, a bear will get you. Hate one go after me last year. BC,
bear?
I was loud, sadly.
Yeah, you gotta be careful out in the woods. There's some. When you go out in the woods, you're in their territory. We've got a mountain lion that is not far from the house that people are seeing. They seen this one in the broad daylight, had it on video and everything. I thought, wow, that's pretty wild.
At Ragebiter 112. Oh, okay. At Florida Boy 8651. In Ohio, if you go fast enough, the hills feels like you're on a roller coaster, up, down, up, down. You can feel the gravity.
Oh yeah, you go fast enough, you can. For sure. That is for sure.
At Slim-Q6K.
I called my friend the mouse down in Orlando and told him to take care of the trucker Keith family.
Oh, if she could.
At Ragebiter 112. Yeah, but my fab part about Ohio is Kings Island.
Oh, so you do know Kings Island.
At Savage Quack. Hey, aha. At Ragebiter 112. BC, there's roller coasters and food.
Oh yeah.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. At Ragebiter 112, I agree, Kings Island is awesome.
Oh yeah.
At
We've been
Ragebiter
there.
112. YH.
We've been to Kings Island. We haven't been there this year. Actually, I don't think that was this year. I think it was last year. Pretty sure that was last year when me and the family went up there.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. My favorite part of Ohio is Newport Aquarium.
Newport?
At Ragebiter
That's actually
112.
in Kentucky.
I go there every year, but I swear it's expensive every year for Hound Fest. At
Yeah,
Markfishin
yeah.
is 6437.
I've been about a dozen times, but it's not really my type of place.
I don't know, man. I thought I was going to be scared of roller coasters.
At Danita
Just because I've gotten
9170.
older.
The lines are too long on some of the rides.
They are. They really are. And like when it gets that hot, sitting in those lines in the baking sun is miserable. But now I've been to Kings Island quite a bit over the years. I think it was last year when me and the wife and
At Florida Boy
Jackson, his buddy, went up
8651. I can't remember if I ever been to Kings Island. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. I was always told it was in Ohio law.
No, the Newport Aquarium is actually in Kentucky.
At
Newport
Markfishin is
is actually in
6437.
Kentucky.
Believe it or not, it's cheaper than the Renaissance Festival.
Ain't that sad? Are you telling me the Renaissance Festival is expensive? You know, my school brought me to the Renaissance Festival. I was in 8th grade, so that would have been in 1996. They
At
brought us to
Ragebiter
that.
112. TBH, if you're a beginner, don't go on my fab. Big Blue BC, it was my first time, but I screamed so loud I lost my voice, but that was years ago. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. The farthest north I've been is Toledo, Ohio, but one day I wanna go to Maine and catch some trout.
Yeah. It's there, buddy. You can shoot straight up 95 from Florida. Being Maine, I mean, it's
At
a
Kabayata
long ways.
7910. Hulk Hogan. At Mark Fishin is 6437.
A single day ticket is currently $51 at Renfest.
Wow. Wow. And there ain't nothing there, really. Food, a lot of food. I mean, there's nothing fancy, right?
At Slim-Q6K.
November is perfect time of year for Orlando.
At Viper C85. Bigfoot.
You see Bigfoot? Really?
At Danita 9170.
Seriously, Marcus, that's outrageous.
At Henry Cruz 2930.
What state Azra you in?
We're in Kentucky right now. Coming across the Bluegrass Parkway. $51 to get in the Renaissance Festival. And correct me if I'm wrong, Marcus. Food and like Renaissance, you know, atmosphere.
At
like,
Ragefighter 112.
nothing fancy.
Ohio kinda buns, but I recommend to go to Trader's World as you visit US here BC. It's just mostly wind and hot air loudly crying, a waste of money to go down here. At Kentucky Must Sky
You don't
Hunter.
like
I
Trader's
think
World?
if I had to choose the best place I've ever been, it would have to be Flagstaff, Arizona.
Flagstaff,
At
okay,
Mark
yeah.
Fishin is
Been
6437.
out that lane.
If we wanted season passes, it would be $160 each.
For the Renaissance Festival? Or Kings Island? Like, you gotta refresh my
Henry Cruz
memory on what the
2930.
percentage were.
I live in Arizona.
At Kabayata 7910. I make a cue.
You gotta refresh my memory on the Renaissance Festival. I don't recall any rides there when I went there in 8th grade. So you gotta kind of refresh my memory of what's there. I remember food, and they had a show. And that's it, really.
At Kentucky Must Sky Hunter. I can say from personal experience, for anyone who plans on going to Hollywood, it's nothing like the movies, trust me. At Kabayata 7910. Alligator, alligator, alligator music.
Yeah, I would. I
At
would
Mark
not
Fishin
want
is
to go to Hollywood.
6437.
Renfest, and they've added onto it, but not enough to justify more than doubling the prices.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Like, you would be better off going to like Kings Island. Get you a season
At
pass to
Mark
Kings
Fishin is
Island.
6437. We used to get 2 season passes for $120.
Wow.
At Ragefighter 112. Underscore, I think every year I get at least $1,000 BC food pass, season pass, fast line and drink pass. At Kabayata 7910. Game bang. At Henry Cruz 2930.
Where are you going this morning?
At
We're
Ragefighter
going down to
112.
Smiths Grove,
In
Kentucky.
Kings Island.
Smiths Grove, Kentucky. I mean, I like Kings Island, but
At Florida Boy
I don't
8651. How many people in the chat are from Florida? I'm just curious. Represent Florida. At Slim-Q6K.
Payback is that Zydeco Cajun music.
At Merstruckerkeep. I was so bored at Kings Island. At Merstruckerkeep. Only because I don't ride the big rides.
yeah, she don't like them. So for
At
somebody that
Mark
doesn't
Fishin
like
is
rides, that's boring.
6437.
It got bought by some idiot from Texas.
Wow. I don't know, man. I know that was 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. Well, wait a minute. I've been out of 26 years. 30
At
years ago.
Slim-Q6K.
Orlando calling Mrs. Trucker Keith.
At Kentucky Must Sky
Wow.
Hunter. My favorite ride was the Diamondback. At Merstruckerkeep. Yes, Orlando is my jam. Lol. At Ragefighter 112. YH, but I almost got booted for fighting in the parking lots in Kings Island, Pennsylvania.
Really? I know Slim is from Florida. I don't know who else is down there. You, of course, Florida boy. And there was another one in Miami. Which one was that? Which one was from Miami? But honestly, I didn't think I was going to like roller coasters. Just because of my age, you know, being 44, I thought after 20 years I would not enjoy them anymore, but I was wrong.
At Jingerta4051. Mama Keith, my daughter doesn't like THPLA will poo my phone is being a butt. I'm off to work. At Markashin is 6437. The BS thing is that the Renfest used to make 1 million a year before the price hike and now they only make 1.5 million, so it kinda doesn't work out math-wise either.
No. They
At
made
Kentucky Must
$500,000.
I got banned from the local drag strip because the truck I was running was perfect legal and passed inspection, but they wouldn't let me race, so I laid patch for a mile.
Oh gosh, that's funny. That's too funny. Ginger, have a good day at work. Stay cool out there. I think it's
At
supposed to be pretty hot.
Slim-Q6K.
Ragebiter is from Miami.
Okay.
At Ragebiter112. Shish.
You're the one that told us. Miami's a big place. I don't think anybody will find
At
you there.
Slim-Q6K.
Bye, Ginger.
I think you'll be fine in Miami. Nobody will find you there. Yeah, the wife does not like roller coasters, and Jackson doesn't either. So it makes it rough for me to go
At
to those places.
Ragebiter112. Ginger Rail. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, I had to scroll way back.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one was from Miami, but we got
At
it. We got it.
Ragebiter112. Sounds good to me. WHO will buy it.
Yeah, when we went to Universal Studios, oh my gosh, I could not stop riding those big rides down there. But I felt bad because I was having to leave the wife to go ride them. So I'm like, okay, I gotta quit.
At
She
Markashin
don't like
is
the big rides.
6437.
And now with the price hike you get the joy of dealing with perverts and furries.
No thanks. No thanks. I would for sure stay away from there.
At Merstrucker Keith. I didn't mind sitting and watching you enjoy the big rides.
Yeah, but I felt bad, making you sit there and wait. So I'm like, okay, I gotta quit. This is not right of me. But I had to ride them at least
At
once.
Florida Boy 8651. 80s 90s. Is the best centuries.
Oh yeah. I feel like it is. Prior to that, you got people struggling.
At Kentucky Must
Now you got people struggling.
I'm going to West Virginia next week to see my girlfriend. We've been together for 3 years. I'm proposing to her, but she doesn't know it.
Yeah,
At
that's cool, man.
Slim-Q6K.
I hope she says
Orlando
yes.
calling. Come on down.
At Danita9170.
Bengals Hall of Fame football players Jim Breach and Tim Crumpy are going to be in Russell, Kentucky on Sunday doing a meet and greet.
Really?
Do you guys know who they are?
At
I know of
Ragebiter112. NGL Florida Boy is. Very funny IDKY. At Florida Boy
I know of 'em.
8651. I've been to Orlando.
Oh yeah. We usually come to Orlando about every year for the past, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now, honey? Something like that. She loves the mouse. She told me she loved me, but she really loves the mouse. She uses me to get to the mouse.
At
I
Mr.
know.
Keith. But Keith told me it's time to switch it up and no more Orlando law.
Yeah, I'm
At
getting burned out. It's like,
Slim-Q6K.
okay,
I don't recognize those names.
I gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, I've heard those names. But I can't remember what years they played.
At Ragebiter112. 312. Why no more Orlando Keith? At Merstrucker Keith. That's why we are going on a cruise grin. At Slim-Q6K.
It is a small world after all.
It is a small word after all. It really is. Oh, Walt knew what he was saying when he said that. That's for sure. Was a sharp truck. It really is a small world. Like, there's been so many people on the stream within 2 hours from me this morning. Like, that live within 2 hours from me.
At Steve Bishop 9945. You, what's good? At Kentucky
What's up,
Must
Steve?
Highlander.
How we doing?
For anyone who isn't from Kentucky, I highly recommend you check out Red River Gorge.
Red River? Yeah.
At Raymond Bulls-H1B. Do you remember me?
Of course, of course. What's up, Raymond? How we doing? To blow your mind, I've never been to Red River Gorge, and I live right here. I've never been there. I've been near it, but I've never taken a trip to it. But the wife doesn't like to hike, which I'm
At
not
Raymond
a big fan of it.
Bulls-H1B. Good. At Steve
Good
Bishop
deal.
9945. Where are you going? At Anwar Redding Project.
Dude, you are still in Kentucky. You were in Kentucky yesterday as well. Drive at 160 miles an hour. Haha, tears of joy.
I'm stuck here, man. They keep just telling me, go back to where you come from. I go down there, they tell me, go back to where you come
At
from.
Ragefighter
It
112.
just never
I
stops.
don't remember if it's Kentucky or Tennessee if one of them had the upside down house. I forgot the name, but really fun smile. At Merstrucker Keith. I will hike if it is not hot outlaw.
Right.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, and also India, Australia, Japan, and all around the world.
At Merstrucker
We're
Keith.
around the world.
Wonderworks Rage. TN.
Tennessee, yeah. Wonderworks?
At Florida Boy 8651. Love that ride at Disney World. It's a small world. At Kentucky Must
It's a
Hike.
good place to take a nap. Uh-oh, here's the wife. Hold it, please. Hello?
Hey,
Yes, sir?
I had to call in and tell that story of when we went hiking, me, you, and Jackson.
Yes.
Where were we? Carter
Well,
Caves?
Yeah, we've been Carter Caves. Yep.
Yeah. And remember we had been hiking for a while and we kind of got lost.
Yes.
And we were like, oh man, it's going to be getting dark soon. And I was starting to freak out. And we were like, well, let's just keep going this way and blah, blah, blah. And we were like really starting to get a little panicky.
Yeah.
And you said, I'm just going to climb up here, up this hill, and look and see what I can see. And remember you climbed up there and it was the parking lot?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
You were like, you're not going to believe this. It's the parking lot. I can see our car.
Yeah.
We felt so stupid.
Yeah.
So needless to say, we were really lost.
And we really wasn't that far away. Like we thought we were.
You know, we literally walked up the hill and there we were.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll never forget that.
I know. And then them boys getting too close to the edge.
Oh my
On the
gosh.
cliffs, I was like, holy crap, get over here.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, that was scary.
Absolutely horrible. Because Jackson was little.
Yeah. Like 5 years old, little.
Yeah, he was tiny.
5 or 6. He wasn't very big at all.
We've really not had good hiking experiences. I think that's why we haven't been back. Because the other time we went hiking is when I had kidney stones,
Yeah.
didn't realize it, and I had an ovarian cyst also.
Yeah.
And once we started hiking up those hills, it was bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I was in excruciating pain, like where I thought we were going to have to call the ambulance.
I thought they were going to have to helicopter you out of there.
It was awful. Come to find out, I had kidney stones and ovarian cysts.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we really remember I bought that big hiking stick
Yes.
because I was like, I just don't think I can make it.
Yeah.
But I made it back up.
Yeah, you did.
I went down, seen the waterfalls, and come back up.
Yeah. I thought I was going to have to go get the car and come to you.
Oh, it was awful. Remember me just sitting down on a log?
Yeah.
I was like, I think I'll just stay here.
I was like, well, I'm coming to get you then.
Yeah, we've really not had that great of hiking experiences.
Not really, no.
Mm-mm.
No, we have
No, I'm not so sure I'm much of a hiker.
I don't know. I'd like to see it, but we never do our homework when we go do it. We just go.
Yeah,
Like, you really need
Yep.
maps of the trails and, you know, compass and stuff like that to know where you're at.
yeah, yep.
We never.
Yeah,
did know
I was scared on that one because I thought we were lost.
that. Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, it was terrible. And then you peek over and there's the parking lot.
Yeah. That'll make you feel dumb.
Oh, I know. But I don't know. I think I'm more of a hike through Disney World kind of person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I mean, I have been to West Virginia. I've been whitewater rafting. I've been rappelling,
I'm not.
rock climbing.
I'm not doing that stuff. That's not hiking. That's you're another level of an outdoorsman.
Oh yeah, that rappelling was absolutely terrifying.
I would like to do that. I would like to rappel.
Well, there you go. Go to West Virginia and climb up that huge thing that I climbed up and go down that rock wall. I mean, it was, it was real. Like, it wasn't just a made wall.
Right. Oh no. That's
And then while I was rock climbing, I stuck my hand in between these rocks and there was a spider. So then I freaked out and then I was just hanging there freaking out.
Yeah. I mean, just take me to the top and let me rappel down. I ain't climbing. That's stupid.
Oh no, you have to climb it. Like, you have to get up there.
Nah. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I just wanted to call in for a second. I gotta get back to work. But when you started talking about hiking, I was like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we ain't had such a great experience doing that.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, I love you.
Love you back.
Bye, y'all.
Okay. We're back. MS Trucker, take me with you. I want to go hiking with you, but reminder, I am very clumsy and I have a LOTE of stupidity, so beware. But because BC, I have low iron and I pass out easily. Sad face.
Oh, God.
At Jair Garcia _1234. Hi. At Aussie
Hello,
Jace.
hello.
Good day, everyone. Thumbs up.
What's up, Aussie Jace? How we doing? Good to see you in there. How was Australia today? Should be getting dark. Very
At
dark.
Kentucky Muskie Hunter. You can take Kentucky 77 from Menifee or go through Slade. You drive up to the top of the mountain, follow the signs to Skybridge, and you can walk out on it and look out over the valleys and mountains.
That's cool. I like seeing those places. 9:30 here. About 11:30 over in Australia, give or take. Somewhere around there. I don't know where this meat guy is.
At Aussie Jace.
It's 11:29.
At Jair Garcia _1234. Yo. At Ragefighter 112. Have you went to a drag race before? Or a F1 race?
Oh yeah. I've been to a drag race, not anything like that.
At
NASCAR.
Aussie Jace.
Beer time.
At
Beer
Liberal
time.
Goose. So you accept egg pay or not?
Yes, I accept egg pay. Thank you. Yes, I will take that. What you doing, liberal juice? How's the day treating you? He sent me a picture last night of this huge AI generated egg. It said
At Jair Garcia _ 1234.
his chicken
Yo,
just
there is a. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. They also have a rock over there called Turtle Head Rock. When you jump, you get about 3 seconds of airtime before you ever hit the eater.
really.
At Jair Garcia _ 1234. Delay.
I've not seen that.
At Aussie Jace.
How much is diesel?
I think we're paying like $4.39 right now a gallon. $4.39. Some of these places are still $5 a gallon, which is
At Marcushin
So
is
stupid.
6437.
Still.
yeah. Yeah, it's not getting any better. Not at all.
At Slim-Q6K.
We are gonna miss seeing you doing cartwheels, liberal juice.
At Jair Garcia _ 1234. On livestream. At Marat-M6060.
How much price sizel dollar LT?
I can't get liberal to do one cartwheel on stream. I can't get him to do one.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. They also have not a tunnel that is haunted. It was an old logging tunnel for the railroad. One of the workers blew himself up widening the cave.
Really?
At Aussie Jace.
We pay $2.50.
$2.50 a liter.
At Jair Garcia _ 1234. What you up to?
Oh, just out here
At Aussie
trucking
Jace.
alone.
A liter.
And there's what? 4 liters in a gallon? Is that right? I feel like I'm right. I don't know if the weigh station is going to be
At
open up
Rage
here
Fighter
or not.
112. It's time to switch up the games of driving. Just let her I drive, bro. Smile. Just kidding. Don't do that. At Florida Boy
Get over
8651.
here and drive.
GTG by y'all. Hey, don't forget what the parking lot is. Keep live.
At
Right,
Marat-M6060. 1000 GRM. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. The dynamite was frozen and covered in ice when it unthawed. The fire lit the fuse without him knowing it.
Wow.
At Marat-M6060.
Flip closed.
1 LT.
1 liter? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's 4
At
liters
Aussie
in a
Jace.
gallon.
How much for a gallon of diesel?
At Jair Garcia _
Let me
1234.
see.
Looks like you are driving like an old man. At
I am an old man. What are you talking
Slim-Q6K.
about?
Liberal, you will have to come to stream for us to communicate in future.
I'll tell you here in a second. We'll be right down here near a truck stop here in a second.
At Marcushin
It's
is
probably about
$6,437.
$5.
I was out for a few minutes rolling on the floor laughing.
At Ragefighter 112. Have you eaten a piece of grass? At Marat-M6060.
1 gallon, what liter?
At Ragefighter 112. ... At Jair Garcia
No, I
_
have not.
1234. I mean, you are driving slow.
I am. I'm an old man. What do you expect? Old men don't drive real fast, you know. We can't move our legs that fast. You know, in case we have to slow down or hit the brakes. So we just drive slow.
At Marcushin is 6437.
4 liters to a gallon.
I
At
thought it was.
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, Marcus, behave like LOL.
So they're paying about $10 a gallon over in Australia. I think it's right around $5.19 a gallon here. Which is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. always going to be here.
At Marat-M6T6T. 378.54 liter Richt. At Ragebiter112. Oh, L. D-Man Hinkins you considered. At Aussie Jace.
We pay the most.
At Jair Garcia
Yeah.
_1234. I see a rabbit. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. They built tunnel for narrow gauge engine to transport logs out of Red River, but they only used that stretch of track for 4 years because the logs were difficult to load and too heavy for the train.
Really? See, I did not know all that stuff. That's pretty cool stuff to know. We should be coming up on a pallet and a Petro here in just 1 mile, 1 minute.
At Marat-M6T6T. 1 gallon 378 liter. At Jair Garcia _1234. What is your favorite restaurant?
Favorite restaurant? That's rough.
At Aussie Jace.
I don't
You
know.
guys have good roads.
Yeah, I mean, the roads are good here.
At Ragebiter112.
5.
Since we talking random didn't you know Michael Jackson had a favorite drink? It was orange juice.
No, I did not. 5.15 a gallon for diesel, 3.53 for gas.
At Marat-M6T6T. 1 Gason diesel price what?
5.15 a gallon is what it is here. Way too much. About $3 too high. When I first
At
bought
Jair Garcia
my truck,
_1234. Do you sleep in your truck?
no, I'm in a day cab. I go home every single night. Go home every single night. When I first bought my truck in 20, I don't remember.
At Kentucky
It was
Muskie
like
Hunter.
2.
The tunnel has since been turned into a road, so now you can drive through it to get between Menifee and Wolfe counties. The tunnel is 13 feet wide and 12 feet tall.
Wow. I've not been through there. It was like $2.62 a gallon when we first bought our truck. And it got stupid. And I got tired of it. I've not been through there. To my knowledge, I've not driven through that.
At Jair Garcia _1234. You like driving?
Yeah, I mean, you can
At
say I like driving.
Ragebiter112. Yo, can you pick me up so Burger King bro?
Yeah, let's go.
At Enthusiast Many 118.
Hi everyone.
I like a good double cheeseburger from Burger King now. That is literally my go-to. That's what I get every
At
time I go there.
Ragebiter112. Haha.
That is seriously my go-to.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Hopefully when my truck gets fixed I can find you on the interstate one day lol.
You might.
At
You
Jair
might. You
Garcia
never know.
_1234. Do you have truck drivers friends? At Enthusiast
Oh, yeah,
Many
yeah.
118.
I was on ride along gang and driving daily yesterday.
Was you? Where was he at yesterday?
At Jair Garcia _1234. Face with raised eyebrow. At Ragebiter112. Jalapeno poppers with ranch so fantastic. At Streamlabs. Rolled 87. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 52,045 hitchhiker points.
Look at you go, boy. Daggone.
At Enthusiast Many 118.
I forgot where Ride Along Gang was, but driving daily was in North Carolina.
North
At
Carolina.
Ragefighter
Yeah.
112. You can forget the doctor. He.
I don't like the doctors. I don't like going to them. Yeah, I haven't been on Bobby's channel in a minute. It's kind of hard to when you're out here driving, you know. You're doing a live stream.
At Jair Garcia
It's a little
underscore 1234. What do you drive to deliver?
This is a 2025 Volvo VNR is what this truck is. 53-foot dry van.
At Enthusiast Many 118.
Have you ever been on Driving Daily?
At Kentucky Must
No.
Hunter. Also, did you know Cave Run Lake was once a seat of 10 small counties but has since been turned into a 8,200 acre lake?
Ain't
At
that wild?
Ragefighter 112. I think my friend Tinker Timmy was in here, but never mind.
No, I've not been on that live stream. I don't know who that is. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of them out there. I've never been on.
At Jair Garcia underscore 1234. No, like you deliver food or fruit. At Norma the S5 official. Hi y'all. At Kentucky Must Hunter. You know what they say about Volvo, it will pass you going uphill, but it will be waiting for you at the top. Broke down lol.
It's been a pretty good truck, really. We haul Mazda auto seats. That's all we haul is the seats that go into Mazda vehicles. 5 days a week. That's what we do. How we doing, Norma? Welcome into the channel.
At Enthusiast Many 118.
What highway is this?
I-65 here in Kentucky.
At Ragefighter 112. Question of the day, have you ever got into a crash on a highway? At Jair Garcia underscore
Yes.
1234. Can you go to Texas?
I cannot go to Texas, no. The farthest we're going is down here at exit 38 on I-65. We'll drop and hook. We're meeting a Athens, Alabama driver.
At Enthusiast Many 118.
Driving daily to 6 days a week door dashing because he is a door dasher.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know who that is. 6 days a week he does that? Jeez.
At Kentucky
That's
Must
a lot of
Hunter.
work.
My grandpa was a logger. He had an old International log truck and I loved riding with him. Definitely my favorite childhood memory.
I
At
bet.
Ragefighter 112. I have a friend from Texas I think I like, but I'ma probably go play Minecraft.
Playing Minecraft. Yeah, I don't play any video games. Never have. I did when I was a kid, but I don't consider that playing video games.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, I'm gone most of the day. Be safe. Everyone take care. Later TK.
Okay,
At
Slam.
Brent
Have a good one, buddy.
4913.
Friday morning peep.
At Ragefighter
Be careful.
112. And cook over fried sandwich and play Fortnite or Call of Duty. At Kentucky Must Hunter. My grandpa had 2 old David Brown tractors. I haven't seen one in years.
Good
At
morning, Brent.
Ragefighter
How we doing?
112. BYYYY.
All right, Rage Baiter. Go play your Minecraft and come back and see us when you can stay longer. Have a good one down there in Miami for Florida. Don't get too hot down there though.
At RageBiter112. Will you be on tomorrow?
Saturday, no. We stream Monday through Friday. Out here
At
trucking.
Tristan Santana. From Kentucky.
Is that where you're from, Tristan? That's where we're
At
from.
RageBiter112. Ah.
Yeah, we only stream Monday through Friday. We are right here in Kentucky. That's where we're from.
At Tristan Santana. Yes. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. My favorite garden tractor is my 1976 Sears SS Twin. At RageBiter112. From Ohio, we love you, Strean Toodaloo.
Have a good one now, Riggs Bader. Where you at, Tristan? In the great state of Kentucky here. Did y'all hear about this tornado that come down through here a couple weeks ago? It went right over top of the interstate right here. Didn't do nothing but tear up some tops out of the trees, but down here shortly, you'll see the tops of the trees all knocked out where that tornado come through here.
At Jair Garcia _1234. What do you have guns? At Tristan Santana. Leaks NG.
Oh,
At
you're in
Kentucky
Lexington?
Muskie
Okay.
Hunter. Have you ever listened to Ralph Stanley? I was best friends with his nephew. He died a few years ago. He fought in Vietnam.
No, I have not. Nope. We come through Lexington, Kentucky.
At Jair
Twice
Garcia
a day.
_1234. Do you have guns?
I do, yeah. Got plenty of them. But we can't talk about them on here, though. YouTube will, they'll slap you on the hand for that. But yeah, we come through Lexington, Kentucky twice a day on this run right here. We live about an hour and 30 minutes northeast of you there in Lexington. Right up there along the Ohio
At
River.
Jair Garcia _1234. Okay. At Jair Garcia _1234. My bad. At
you're good.
Tristan
You're good.
Santana. From 39.
From 39. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that from 39.
At Tristan Santana. My from 39.
Mine from 39. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
At Jair Garcia _1234. Nah. At Tristan Santana. Me 39.
Oh, you're 39 years old. Okay. I got you. you.
At Douglas Alton 420. Nice sunny day. Hi from Doug in London, Canada. At Jared
What's up,
Garcia
Doug? How we doing up there in
1234. Oh, he turned 39, I think. At
Yeah.
From Reaper. What car are you driving?
We're
At
driving a
Kentucky Must
2025.
I think the worst county I've been to is Elizabethtown. Everyone was so rude to me BC of my Appalachian accent. At Jared Garcia
I know what you mean.
1234. It rhymed.
This is a 2025 Volvo VNR.
At
is what
Tristan
this is.
Santana. Hot is Kentucky.
Yeah, it is hot. We got 83 degrees right now. 9:50 in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I think the high today is like 90. I think that's what I seen. Somewhere around there.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. If I had a choice, I would like to drive a Peterbilt 379.
They're good trucks. Good trucks. It just depends on what you're doing, you know. Like over the road, long haul, Peterbilt's.
At Jared Garcia
a good truck to have.
1234. Look a long drive.
This run's only 3.5 hours long. 3.5 hours down, 3.5 hours back. 7 hours of driving. But it ends up being like 7.5 hours. We knock out about 452 miles in 7.5 hours. Not too bad. We'll be going over into West Virginia some. Over into Ohio.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
It ends up being longer because the meetup guy is always late, rolling on the floor laughing.
No doubt, no doubt. He claims he's going to be there at 9:10.
At Jared Garcia _1234. What is your wife doing?
She works a full-time job. She works a full-time job. She just pops in and out here, off and on throughout the day. Yeah, the meat guy claims he's going to be there at 9:10. We'll be there at 9:20. So we should be able to turn and burn today. Drop and hook and get up out of there. We'll go up there and get some fuel. And then head on back. Get this trailer dropped to get the weekend started. I got to run to Grayson. Do a drug test. And then come back home and who knows? Who knows what we'll get into.
At Nick J. My Bob. Where are you trucking to, my man?
We're going down here to Smith Grove, Kentucky. Smith Grove, Kentucky is where our destination for right now. We've got a guy coming up out of Athens, Alabama. We'll meet him down here. Switch trailers, he
At
goes
Nick J.
on to
My Bob.
Athens.
Is it a Peterbilt?
No, this is a 2025 Volvo. Volvo VNR is what this truck is. This truck is averaging 7.6 miles per gallon. I don't think a Peterbilt out here is getting that. And that's all this company cares about. They don't care what it looks like. Long as they're saving money, they don't care. I'd have to ask some of these guys driving Peterbilts what they're getting. You know, the newer trucks with the pack cars and Cummins in them. I don't know what kind of fuel mileage you're getting.
At JairGarcia_1234. I've been here for not that long as a subscriber, 5 weeks now.
5 weeks?
At
I appreciate that.
JairGarcia_1234. I think.
Yeah. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. Without people subscribing to your channel, you know, you gotta have it. You gotta have people subscribing and liking your stuff, commenting, you know, being there on your stream. Today's kind of a slow day. I think we got punished for taking 2 weeks off of YouTube.
At JairGarcia_1234. I have joined the family.
That's good, that's good.
At
That's what we want.
JairGarcia_1234. I mean, as the team.
Right, right. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. You definitely gotta have it, you know.
At JairGarcia_1234. Do you like pizza?
Pizza? Oh, I love pizza. That's what I had yesterday for lunch.
At JairGarcia_1234. On pineapple. At Chef_Terra. Good morning, everyone. New sub here.
Good
At
morning,
Lameritor.
good morning. I appreciate
Okay,
you.
buddy. We got the text-to-speech work.
Did you get it working? Good deal. Good deal. Chef, how we doing? Where are we checking in from in the world? I gotta say world because I never know where people are checking in from. We've had them checking in from everywhere. Lane, that speech-to-chat ain't too bad. It's once it links up, it hooks up, right here's where that tornado comes through. There's a bunch of trees laid down right here.
At Marat-M6T6T. Gasoline ore is $4,364 liter. At Chef_Terra. I'm in Pennsylvania. At
Pennsylvania. We're out here in
JairGarcia_1234. Look like the road never ends. At IamGoodhin-V1U. Hi from the UK. At
How we doing over there in the
Marat-M6T6T. Chiapley.
Alright, once we clear this tree line, look off to your right. You're going to see tops out of trees knocked
At
out.
Kentucky Sky Hunter. Me and my buddy was heading to Cave Run either Wednesday or Thursday, and there was a wreck on Thai Interstate and in downtown Farmers outside of Moorhead.
Oh, really? Yeah, it was not far from us at all,
At
man.
Kentucky Sky Hunter. That's when it was raining real bad.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, that tornado come right along that river. The Green River. I've always been told tornadoes don't go near water. But that ain't the case. That tornado was
At
right there near the Green River.
Marat-M6T6T. Everybody.
Kind of weird. Yeah, if you was in Moorhead, you was about 45 minutes from us. Coming through there.
At JairGarcia_1234. So how do you get home? You know all of that. At JairGarcia_1234. Roads. At Marat-M6T6T. Read it.
I pretty much just know my way around. I mean, I've got GPS in here too, but
At Kentucky
for the
Sky
most
Hunter.
part, I know.
I've been to Ashland. My stepmom's daughter used to live there.
Ashland? Yeah, we're actually near the Ohio River.
At Kentucky
just
Sky Hunter.
outside of
We
Mason.
helped them move.
Really? Yeah, yeah.
At Marat-M6T6T. Repeat after me, please.
What is it, Barat?
At Nick J. My Fob. Hi, Dad. At Chef_Terra. Do you get to go home every day?
I do, yeah. Yeah, I go home every single day. Yep, we're out here Monday through Friday. Roughly, 9-10 hours. Somewhere in there.
At JairGarcia_1234. Let me tell you a song.
Tell me a song.
At
You gotta
Chef
make it short and
underscore
sweet.
Tara. That's nice. At
Oh, heck
JairGarcia
yeah.
_1234. Let me know if you know it.
Don't make it too long. I probably won't. I don't listen to a whole lot of music anymore. I can't pay. Oh, God.
At
I can't play music and do live
JairGarcia_1234.
streams.
Have you ever seen the rain? At Kentucky Must Sky Hunter. How much do you make per week roughly, because I'm thinking about getting my CDLS? At Murat-M6060. Repeat after me. Sound system audible system repeat.
You can pretty much make anywhere from $1,000 to $2,000 a week. Just depends on what you do and how much you work. Every run's different when it comes to trucking out here. Not everybody makes the same amount of money. Just depends on what you want to do, and how hard you want to work. I have made up as much as $2,500 a week being a company driver. Just depends on how hard you want to work.
At Sandra Morath 897. From Brazil. At Kentucky
Brazil,
Must Sky
welcome
Hunter.
in, Brazil.
What company do you go through? At JairGarcia_1234. Help him. At Murat-M6060. 99.5 Capital Radio.
How are things in Brazil today? See, like I said, I have to ask where in the world you are, because I never know where people are going to check in from. Literally. I've heard a lot of different countries come through here. It's pretty cool to
At
hear other people from other countries.
JairGarcia_1234. Guess what? At Kentucky
What's
Must
that?
Sky Hunter. I thought about driving for my local rock quarry.
Rock quarries? What, in a dump truck? You could probably make, $1,000 to $1,300 a week driving a dump truck.
At Kentucky Must Sky Hunter. Or driving a cement truck.
Yeah.
At JairGarcia_1234.
They do pretty good.
Who?
Once you get your experience,
At Ausseeking-QG1E. Interstate truck driving in Australia about $2,500, $3,000 a week.
that's pretty
Come
good.
move to Australia.
No
At
doubt.
JairGarcia_1234.
that's pretty good.
Uwo.
Yeah, you can make it here too. It just depends on how hard you want to run. That's the most I've ever made out here trucking.
At
From a company.
Murat-M6060. 2026 Truck Road and Seacar Road. At Kentucky Must Sky Hunter. My friend tried to get me to drive cross country and I said you're funny. At Andrew Bush-D2J.
It's not for
It's
everybody.
3 p.m. in the UK. It's very warm.
3 p.m. Yeah, we got 83 degrees here Fahrenheit. 10 o'clock here. 83 degrees. I think the high today is like right around 90. Yeah, it's going to be pretty warm. I've heard, but that's the thing, Ural's diesel is really expensive.
At
Like double what we're paying.
JairGarcia_1234. Cool. At Kentucky Must Sky Hunter. If I ever went across seas, I wanna go to Ireland.
Ireland, yeah.
At Murat-M6060. Press to 9. At Murat-M6060. 4. At Harkness 9984. Hi.
Hello, hello, welcome in. How we doing? April, how we doing? Where are you checking in from?
At April Harkness 9984.
My neighbor is a truck driver.
Is he? Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of different jobs out here in trucking. You know, every job is different. I pretty much got it made.
At Kentucky Must
I don't work real
My
hard.
cousin tried to talk me into going to South Korea with her and I didn't think it was a good idea.
Now that would scare me. It literally
At
would.
April Harkness 9984. Yes.
Yeah, every job's different. You know, I'm about out here 9-10 hours a day. Depending on this guy when I meet him. If he's on time, I can pretty
At
much
Jared
bust this
Garcia
out
underscore
less than 9 hours.
1234. Hit you. At Marat-M6060. Truck Road Area USA.
Yes, we are in the United States, for sure. Hauling Mazda seats is what we're hauling right now.
At Kentucky Must Hunter. What company are you working through?
I don't really share what company I work for right now. They don't want people calling them. Is why they did not want me to share who I drive for. You get people, you know, calling the companies you work for, harassing them, you know. Wanting to know where I'm at, and you know, all
At
kinds
Jared
of
Garcia
stuff.
underscore 1234. Okay. At Kentucky Must Hunter. Respectable.
Yeah, it's just one of those
At
things, you
April
know.
Harkness 9984.
What state?
We're in Kentucky, April. Where are you checking in from? You don't have to tell me what city you're in, but I just like to know where
At
everybody's at.
Merstruckerkeep. Remember to double tap that screen, y'all grin. At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. What if you want a job?
What if I want a job? Or you mean you want a job? I mean, there's all kinds of trucking companies hiring.
At
Tons
April
of them.
Harkness 9984. Ha.
In Pennsylvania? Okay. I got you. Got you. Yeah, we're down here in Kentucky. We do a dedicated run out of Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
At Chef underscore
To,
Tara.
Smith's
You have a
Grove.
good day. I will be back.
All right, Chef, we'll be right here. Be strolling down the road here. All we haul is Mazda seat components. We just haul the frames of them. They end up in Athens, Alabama.
At Darren Chandler MG5 Nay.
Hey buddy, what you and your wife doing for the weekend just at work?
At April Harkness 9984.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna work that other job tomorrow morning. Probably until about noon, and then get some
At
stuff
Jared
done around
Garcia
the house
underscore
there.
1234. Do you get road rage?
Nah, I don't sweat this crap. Once you've been out here this long, I've been doing this 26 years. You don't even care anymore. It's like, just go on, get away from me.
At Merstruckerkeep. Oh, I didn't know this law. At Kentucky Must Hunter. My friend drove
What?
for Swift and Amazon driving cross country and I wanted to go on a run with him to Flagstaff but his company wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
At Marat
that's the insurance
M6060. Generator. At Darren Chandler MG5 Nay.
Do you guys have a pool at home?
At
Oh,
Marat
yeah. Yeah, we definitely do have a
M6060.
pool.
Hydraulic. At Marat M6060. Hydraulic. At Jessica Barzilia 5640. Red car. At Marat M6060. Warning. At Marat M6060. Caution.
Yeah, we have a pool at home. Just because we live so far out, you know. When it's a hot summer day, we just jump in our pool
At
and chill
Neon
out,
Poet.
you know.
Keep lookout for eyes on the road.
I hear you.
At Darren
I'm
Chandler
trying.
MG5 Nay.
Do you guys have any kids?
Yes, we got 3. 2 of them are out of the house. Jackson is 15 years old. Yep. 22, 20, and 15. But Sunday, we got to go to a place in Lexington, Kentucky, called Windstar Farms, for sort of like a family reunion, get pictures done. That's the main reason why they want everybody to come. Is
At April Harkness
to get
9984.
My son is 10.
At Kentucky
10,
Must
yeah.
Hunter. I'm thinking about reviving our family logging company. My grandpa built the business and my dad and uncles worked for him. Now it's my turn to revive it and keep it alive.
hey, if you can do it,
At
do it,
Dare
man.
Garcia
That's good money.
_1234. How did practice go? At Darren
Lot of hard
Chandler
work.
-MG5 Nay.
Do you guys get any snow?
At Andrew
Oh
Bush
yeah, yeah, we get
-D2J.
snow.
Some of our roads in the UK are terrible.
That's what I hear. I hear UK roads are pretty bad at times. Yeah, we do get snow here. Jackson is still on, he had a concussion. I don't remember how many days ago. It hasn't been a week yet. He's still on concussion protocol where he can't do nothing. All he can do is, they got him running now, but like he can't do no contact or anything like that.
At Jair Garcia _1234. Oh no.
Yeah, he had a concussion. He caught the ball and ended up falling
At Jair
backwards
Garcia
up on his head.
_1234. Is he okay? Thumbs up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he did get knocked out, but he did have a slight concussion. But he's been fighting headaches and stuff, but he seems like he's getting a lot better. He just can't have no contact or anything like that. He'll probably be, I would say by Wednesday or Thursday next week, he'll be good to go. But yeah, now they got all this protocols they got to do, you know. Just to keep all these kids safe and stuff.
At Jair Garcia _1234. Who beat him up so I can go get them, JK?
He actually, nobody hit him. He just caught the ball like real high up in the air, and he lost his balance and ended up falling backwards on his head. That's what he done. But he caught the ball, you know. It's just, he's 6'1", you know, so when he does jump, he's way up there. And when you lose your balance, you're done. There's nowhere or nothing that's going to help you from that point. Yeah, it was just a bad deal, you know. One of those things. But he'll get better. He's already improved a lot. But being 15 years old, 6'1", I think he's like 193 now. He's getting up there.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Semi-truck driver.
Yep, that's what we do. We're driving a 2025 Volvo VNR is what we're driving.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Lol, love watching these.
Do you? Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Every stream's different, you know. It just depends on how busy they get. Once you start getting a bunch of people in here, it gets a little interesting.
At April Harkness 9984.
My neighbor drives a Peterbilt.
Drives a Pete, yeah. They're nice trucks. This company, all they're concerned about is fuel mileage. They're all about making a profit, you know. They don't care about looks, just whatever gets the job done and saves them the most money.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Take a golf.
Take a golf? What's that mean? I don't know what the golf means.
At Jair Garcia _1234. Did you watch the Spider-Man movie?
I did. I really did, yes.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Take a gift.
Oh, I appreciate that, Chrissy. Here, we'll play you a song. See if you can name this song. Oh no, I kind of messed that one up.
At the narrator. Hey Bobby, I'm about to send a lot more subscribers to your training. I just told everybody. At Jair Garcia _1234. What is that? At April Harkness 9984.
What is your favorite song?
At Akshat Chatterbeedi -PM
Oh, I got all kinds of
8ND.
favorite songs.
I'm on a seafood diet. I
On
see
a
food,
sea-
and I eat it. Tears of
heard
joy.
that.
At Andrew Bush -D2J.
We have a motorway freeway called the Spaghetti Junction near Birmingham in the UK.
Spaghetti Junction. Is that I-65,
At Chrissy
I-24?
Cartoons. I love God's country.
I know it. Could y'all hear the song and tell what the song was? Here, I'll do it one more time. There you go. See if you can name that song. There you go, Chrissy. Appreciate the gift. I do sound the horn when people throw gifts at me. I don't. For some reason, this
At April
stream
Harkness
won't tell me.
9984.
Jingle bells.
That's what it is. That's what it was. That was Jingle Bells. Some people guess it, some don't. But after they're told what it is, they're like,
At Chrissy
oh
Cartoons.
yeah.
The people on the highway is probably like yay. At Akshat Chatterbeedi -PM 8ND.
I need a 6-month vacation, twice a year.
Wouldn't that be nice? That would be amazing. We are 1 mile from our destination. 1 mile. We meet at a truck stop. We're dropping hook trailers. He goes on to the Mazda plant in Athens, Alabama. I turn around and go right back where I come from, which is Flemingsburg, Kentucky, where they make these seats.
At Chrissy Cartoons. How many hours have you been driving for? At Kentucky Must 500.
Let's look.
Have you ever driven your semi through Sandy Hook?
Sandy Hook, Kentucky? Oh yeah, I've
At
been through
Akshat
Sandy Hook.
Chatterbeedi -PM 8ND.
May the power of positivity bless everyone.
I heard that. I appreciate that. We have been on the road since 6:30 this morning. 10:30 right now. What is that?
At Murat -M
Right at 4
6060.
Every.
Right at 4 hours. But we meet at this truck stop. It doesn't take very long. Less than 10 minutes, we'll be back on the road.
At Chrissy Cartoons. OMG, that's a long time. You need a vacation. At Kentucky Must 500. I should be getting paid sometime next week. I'ma drop you some money, brother.
I don't need your money, but if you want to throw it at me, I appreciate it.
What you ate today?
At Blue and
I
Lego
have
City
not ate yet.
324. Safest
Right there in my house. That's the safest city in my book.
At April Harkness 9984.
What are you carrying? Is it a box trailer?
Yeah, dry van. Shoot, look at this truck down here. I had a
At
truck.
Chrissy Cartoons.
Wait a minute.
It's glitching.
Is it glitching? Probably because we went underneath this awning.
At Jair Garcia _1234. How?
Look at this truck right here. Shoot, now that's pretty. Long Run Express. That is a pretty truck. A very, very pretty truck. Alright, we're going to drop and
At
hook
Certain
trailers.
9032. Oak Cliff in 2 miles.
We'll drop trailers and get back on the road.
At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. Have you ever hauled steel coils? I heard they are very dangerous.
No, I have not hauled
At
those,
Blue
but
and
they
Lego
are.
City 324. Wow, the American trucks are so big. At Chrissy Cartoons. Got to go, my brother. I will sub to your Chanel. Stay safe. At April Harkness 9984.
That's nice.
At Blue and Lego City 324. Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Chrissy Cartoons. See ya guys. At Streamlabs. At Slim-Q6K just super chat at $5. At Merstrucker Keith. SLIIIIIMMMMM. That is so sweet. At Blue and Lego City 324. W. At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing Chrissy's Cartoons. At these -10 guy 92. Just checking in, it's S10 Keith. At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Murad-M66. Here at Dear Yuk Tasadini Nyal Gorantularini Kanli Bay Cecily SMS Okusu Pulo Abrak Barrel Midi Beer Ulti Diki Here Yokulagu. At Jair Garcia _1234. Hey Mrs. Truck Keith. At Chrissy Cartoons. Can I be an admin? It's a little weird question. At Merstrucker Keith. Keith.
What's up? What's up?
At Merstrucker Keith. Slim sent a super chat.
Oh my gosh, Slim. You're amazing, buddy. Here, we'll turn the camera.
At these -10 guy 92. Hey, it's Keith with the S10 Keith.
I hear you. What's going on, everybody? We gotta hook up to this trailer, check it out, and then we can get on the road. Slam super chat, buddy. You're
At
killing
Chrissy
me.
Cartoons. You don't have a cab to sleep.
No, we are home every day. Thank God. Let me go hook up, check everything out, and we will get back on the road. Nope, we run a day cab.
At April Harkness 9984.
Do you like truck driving?
At Chrissy
Yeah,
Cartoons.
yeah.
What size is the semi-cab?
It's a day cab. What you see is the back wall of the truck. Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Like how big is the inside? At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. Can I be a mod please? At these dash 10 guy 92. He just explained very well. At Chrissy Cartoons. Yeah he did lol. At these dash 10 guy 92. Coming home every day to your family is his thing. At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. Wow starstruck. At Chrissy Cartoons. The great Flynn Benjamin has 1000 XP. At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. Can I be a mod?
Oh, buddy, we got plenty of mods. Plenty of mods. I appreciate it, though.
At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. He yells. At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. Please.
Oh, we got plenty of mods. You can't have too many mods.
At these dash 10
you actually mess
92.
your channel up doing
Just
that.
enjoy the show. At Chrissy Cartoons. Guys don't ask twice, he already said no. At Jared Garcia underscore 1234. Okay.
Yeah, once you start getting too many mods, that actually doesn't look good on your channel. So you have to be careful how many mods you have. It's just one of those things. I've actually got somebody in mind.
At the narrator. Hey buddy, I'm working pushing dirt.
Pushing dirt. Good deal, Lane. Good deal. I've got somebody in mind when the time is right to be a mod. It's just the time ain't right yet. You know what I mean? It's just part of it, you know. Hold on. I gotta take that phone off. Hello. Yes. How we doing? Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh well, did you get me a price on how much to change those? Right. I mean, he's pretty much there. You know, so it shouldn't be much labor to do it. Just these spark plugs? $463? Yeah, no thank you. I'll do it myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, good grief, you're talking triple the price of spark plugs. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Okay. Okay, sounds great. Y'all doing an oil change too, right? Okay. That's alright, that's alright. Okay, sounds great. I appreciate it. Alright, bye-bye. Good grief. They're right up. Alright, we're back on here.
I'm a mod for another channel. I'm the only one. At Chrissy Cartoons. Weird question, do you smoke? Or
I do
use
not.
Grizzly Dip? At Chrissy
No,
Cartoons.
I don't do anything.
Okay, got to guys. See ya next stream.
Alright. We'll be here. We usually stream Monday through Friday here, so just come back when you can. But no, I do not smoke. I quit over a year ago. I don't do
At
nothing.
a Pro Hardness
That's it.
9984. We need more people in the live.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm on the phone, like, it dies out, you know. But,
At Chrissy Cartoons. Okay, that's good. My dad does that stuff and he has some problems.
yeah. Yeah, no, I quit over a year ago. I finally kicked the habit. But that was the car lot. Our SUV is down there. It has a recall. It needed an oil change. And it had a misfire on cylinders number 3 and 5. They're covering the coil packs. The recall,
At
they're
Chrissy
fixing
Cartoons.
that.
Okay, see ya Friday.
Today is Friday. We'll see you Monday. We'll see you Monday. Today's Friday here. I don't know where you're at, Chrissy. I thought you were in Pennsylvania. But they wanted $463 to change 6 spark plugs.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 97. Added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 150 hitchhiker points and now has 3,275 hitchhiker points.
Look at you,
At
Joshua.
Marat-M6T6T. 103. At Kentucky Muskie Hunter. I like Stoker's long cut mint. At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh yeah, OMG, I'm all over the place today. At April Harkness
It's all good.
9984. How long do you live?
Usually about 8-9 hours. Right now, that's about what
At
this
Joshua
run
at that
takes.
Transit Prodigy. Hee hee. Cool or farming.
I see you, Joshua. But yeah, we're about 8-9 hours live streaming. Depends on traffic and, you know, if we get held up any. But that's about how long it takes to do this run.
At Blue and Lego City 324. My dog's name is Mayo, and when I sat to eat dinner I asked my friend to pass the mayo. Next second the dog was on my table taking a piss. At Joshua
That's a
at
bad
Transit
day.
Prodigy.
What's up, Keith? Keep that in the entire chat.
At April
Not
Harkness
much, Joshua.
9984.
Okay.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh wait, I'm in school and school starts Monday, so I might not see ya again.
Right. Yeah. Which you can always go back and rewatch and stuff, you know. I gotta start doing some long form content, you know, some actual videos with like record the drive and put actual music with it. You
At
know,
Rover Plumber
I
Dash
don't know, we'll
B1M. Hello from Virginia Beach and Pittsburgh. At Chrissy Cartoons. I'm in 9th grade now.
not great. That's how old. No, my stepson's a sophomore. Oh, you're going into the freshman year. Well, hopefully you have a great freshman year. How is Virginia Beach? Where did you say Virginia Beach in Pennsylvania?
At Joshua at the Transit
Pittsburgh.
Prodigy.
I just got back from my doctor's appointment and my pain has finally subsided.
Good.
However, my pain in my tailbone is still being worked on.
Ugh.
At John 2 Cut. What's up, dog? At Chrissy
What's up?
Cartoons.
What's up? How we doing?
Thank you for supporting me.
You got it. Hopefully you have a great freshman year, and don't let them bullies get you down. That's good to hear,
At Joshua
Joshua.
at the Transit Prodigy.
At Chrissy, enjoy your youth while you have it. Do not rush to get out of school in your youngness. Trust me, adulting sucks.
Oh, Joshua. He ain't lying, though. I mean, you got to make the best out of what you got. You really do. No matter what is thrown at you, you have to make the best out of it. It's just, you don't have to deal with people's crap, though. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to associate with people, especially if they're not good
At
people.
Chrissy Cartoons. I used all of my points to get the Flow State sticker.
I
At Rover
appreciate
Plumber
that,
Dash
Christy.
B1M.
I do appreciate
I've been driving
that.
for 35 years, started back in 76.
Oh, wow.
At Marat
You
Dash
got me beat.
M6T6T. Now what city row ad? At
You
Joshua
got
at
me
the
beat. I
Transit
got
Prodigy.
26 years
I
in.
speak the truth. I always rushed in life until recently, and now I've been reflecting a lot.
Oh,
At
yeah.
Phil Harkness
It'll make you
9984.
rethink things.
My son is going into 5th.
What we got here? Chrysler. Oh, no, a Chevelle. A Nova. Is that an old Nova? Coming up out of Tennessee.
At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. At Joshua at the Transit Prodigy.
My sister is going into the 10th grade.
What's up, James? Good morning to you. What do you say, 35 years out here driving?
At Rover Plumber Dash B1M. Family owned business. At Marat Dash
Family owned,
M6T6T.
Classic car.
At Streamlabs.
Yeah, that's a pretty
At
car.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 16 seconds. At Chrissy Cartoons. Someone I know drives and he honks at all of the truckers on the road.
Really?
At James Rawls Dash K1I. Working.
Twerking? What are you twerking for, buddy? Daggone it. Didn't they learn you anything in school when you was there?
At Streamlabs. Roll 38. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 75 hitchhiker points and now has 3,300 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. He said working. At Streamlabs. Rolled 89. At James Rawls Dash K1I won 3,120 hitchhiker points and now has 3,120 hitchhiker points. At James Rawls Dash K1I. Working. At Tristan
Working,
DeJong
alright.
2309.
Mar director ZEI dat IEDERE en Gelly Tiefden Nyat IEDERE en Gelly Con Christian dat zijn Tuber Schillen DINGEN.
At Tristandajong2309.
Mar director ZEI data EVERE and Gelly Keith and Naya EVERE and Gelly contribute.
Well, I'm glad you're working, James. Ain't no other better feeling than be able to get out there and work.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Keith, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. We're good. We're good. We are here. Well, sometimes you got trolls that want
At
to go
James
there and
Rolls
play.
dash K1I. Hey hit. At Chrissy Cartoons. Okay, there was someone spamming stuff in the chat.
Yeah, I seen it.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Get the tasty chicken bone. Google Chrome, Metronome, Chrome Dome, Garden Gnome outta here.
I heard that. Yeah, that's just part of it, you know. One of those things. When you got a TTS, they like to go in there and
At
spam
Miss
your
Trucker
channel.
Keith. Sorry y'all, was on a call. I got them both.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if Marcus is still here or not.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Finally, keep that in the building.
She's working hard on both ends.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Guys, shout out to Monmers Trucker Keith. At Brittany Farrell dash QT3NS. Where you at?
Cave City, Kentucky is where we're at right now.
At Brittany Farrell dash QT3NS. Where are you at? At Lenarrator. Hey buddy, we putting a lot of dirt today.
Are you? That's good, man.
At Joshua at that
That's
Transit
good.
Prodigy.
Of course that happens when the mods were away from the keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
I
yeah.
bet they wouldn't do that if they were here though.
Oh, no. Heck no. It's almost like they
At
have a...
Harkness 9984.
My son loves classic cars. He has a whole wall of classic Hot Wheels cars.
Really? Yeah, I love them. I quit keeping up with it, you know? Just got so busy, you know, trucking and trying to raise a family, and I just quit keeping up with a lot of stuff. But,
At Chrissy Cartoons. That's a Bitful view straight ahead.
oh yeah, it is. It
At
is.
Lenarrator. Hey buddy, 2 more weeks until the new job. At James Rolls
Yeah,
dash
yeah.
K1I. Hey.
Hey, hey. What's up, James? What's going on, man? Besides working and twerking. I know how you work. You ain't fooling nobody. I know you're
At
over
Joshua at that
twerking and working on the
Transit
job.
Me personally, not a car person, but if you talk to me about trains, planes and buses, you have my utmost attention. It's like sweet things being whispered in my ear.
At Chrissy Cartoons. James says hey. At Lenarrator. Oh really, I can't wait until the new job. I'm not going to be able to sleep at night.
Oh, buddy. I'll find out some more. That way you can sleep at night. I don't want you not sleeping at night. I'll find out which truck we're gonna get, and I gotta go take that drug test tonight after
At
work.
Streamlabs. Roll 77. Added Joshua that Transit Prodigy won 150 hitchhiker points and now has 3,575 hitchhiker points.
That's so
At
daggone
Chrissy
funny.
Cartoons. Guys, just be happy with the things you got now.
Yep, that's what we gotta enjoy. What we have right now. But he's ready to see what truck we're gonna get into. That's what he's after.
At Streamlabs. Roll 35. Added Chrissy Cartoons lost 75 hitchhiker points and now has 925 hitchhiker points.
That gone,
At
Chrissy.
Steve Stanley
Got a bunch here.
9508. I want to hear Indian truck driver bashing. At Lenarder. If it is a Peterbilt truck, Salvi. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Yay Chrissy. At James Rawls-K1I. Hey hitchhikers, be sure to turn on your notifications so you don't miss another trucker Keith live.
There you
At
go.
Joshua at that
Appreciate
Transit
that,
Prodigy.
James.
Oh wait, darn it. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I misread, loudly crying.
Yeah, I don't know how in the world you got all them points, but well, you sure did. That's good for you, though. I did turn it up. I think you're getting like 25 points, 15, 25 points every 10 minutes or something that you're on the stream.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 240 seconds.
See if it'll let you check your points. Explanation point, POINTS. I know earlier it wasn't working.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
It's a 5-minute cooldown with each gamble.
Yeah. That's just to
At
keep
Chrissy
it
Cartoons.
down a little bit.
Wait, there is a gamble cooldown open mouth face.
Yeah, that's automatically set up. I can't even adjust that.
At James Rawls-K1I. Well, I'm working at SK.
That's a sawmill? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
At James Rawls-K1I. Sorry, I can't really talk right now. I have a hurt finger, hard to text.
Oh, you're good,
At
James.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Good.
250 seconds to be exact.
250 seconds. It'll tell you. Oh, don't worry. It'll remind you real quick. It will remind you real quick. Hey, honey, are you still on here? I need to tell you something if you are.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I'm aiming for 10k points.
You might get it. You might get it. I did change how many points you get per 10 minutes being on the stream. I think it's like 25 points now per 10 minutes, so that'll rack up pretty quick. It was like 10 points per 10 minutes. But I did change
At
that.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Where's the leaderboard for the points? Who's in the lead?
At James Rawls-K1I. Well, I'm working at the sawmill. After that I'm going home and working on my truck and cleaning my camper and might do some farm work, might go live on Discord too, I'm not too sure yet. At Chrissy Cartoons.
Alright, James.
When was the last oil change on your semi-truck?
Right now we're 101,000 miles on the truck right now.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
They changed
Top
it.
left there is a leaderboard button.
They changed it 96,000 miles. I actually turned that off where it tells you who's in the lead, because that was taking up a lot of the chat. Right now, I think Marcus is in the lead. He's got like 46 some thousand. I don't know, Marcus, if you're on there, Check your points. But I was
At
told
Joshua at that
earlier.
transit prodigy. There's leaderboard for the chat. I meant the hitchhiker points, Chrissy.
You can do it. I just have it turned off. It takes up a lot of the
At
chat.
Chrissy Cartoons. OMG with GTG. At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh lol.
Yeah, it tells you the top 10 on the leaderboard chat. Or not the leaderboard chat.
At
The
Streamlabs.
hitchhiker points.
Roll 2. At Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 3,575 hitchhiker points.
Oh, that's so funny. Chrissy, if you gotta go, we appreciate you riding along with us.
At Streamlabs. Roll 49. At it Chrissy Cartoons lost 800 hitchhiker
Oh,
points
oh.
and now has 225 hitchhiker points.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know why you can't check your points right now. I don't know what the deal is with that. I might have accidentally turned that off. I'll have to
At
check.
Chrissy Cartoons. No my. Points.
Oh, man. Last month we gave away a shirt for whoever was in the lead, and that ended up being Marcus. He got the free shirt. That'll be sent out to him. I don't know. It takes him a couple weeks to bake it and send it out. It does take a bit.
At Chrissy Cartoons. I meant to do 80. At
Oh,
Chrissy
no.
Cartoons. Not 800.
Oh no. That's a bad day. That's a bad day. You got a little excited. Put another 0 on there. Yeah, you can gamble up to 10,000 points. That's a gamble.
At James Rawls
10,000
K19.
points.
Are you going to be there to watch my Discord live tonight maybe?
Tonight? I don't think so, James. I gotta go do another drug test after work. And then Jackson has football practice until like 9 p.m. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. It depends on what I get into after work. I've got to start mowing these
At
yards.
Chrissy Cartoons. Wait, can I gamble as low as 1 point?
I think the minimum, try 10. I think the minimum is 10 points. You can try 10.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. At Chrissy 10-point minimum.
Yeah,
At
pretty
Streamlabs.
sure it's 10.
Roll 32. At James Rawls K1I lost 3,420 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
James.
At Chrissy Cartoons. OMG, he gambled all. At Chrissy Cartoons. And lost everything. At
Yep.
James Rawls K1I. Yes, finally got 0 hitchhiker points.
That one time he tried to do that, Chrissy. He tried to gamble all and lose everything. He ended up winning, I think he was like 80-some thousand points. Because he kept gambling all and winning. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah,
At Chrissy
that was a
Cartoons.
mess.
Hey Mod, give him 10 of my points so I can be nice. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. I think I rubbed off on the chat. I've never seen anybody except me be excited to lose the points.
James, he would have won the shirt. He was way in the lead. But he decided he did not want it. So we ended up deleting his points, and he just plays for
At
fun.
your average car guy Q9N. Hey Keith, how's it going, good buddy?
What's up, average car guy? How's it going? Out here trucking along, buddy.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 87 seconds. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Aren't I charismatic or what?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that just like to gamble. Like, they just like to come on and gamble, and they don't care if they got a big bunch of points or not. They just like having fun doing it.
At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 35 seconds.
Oh, it ain't afraid to tell you.
At Chrissy Cartoons. What is the gamble for?
Last month we done a shirt giveaway. We don't have any promotions this month, but really it's just to have fun, you know, especially while I'm out in the truck. That's a good time to do it. Just to have fun during the stream, you know.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I want to win a t-shirt. I need one.
We don't have a promo yet, but we'll have something in the works. It's a really a good way to promote your channel.
Roll 19. At it, Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 150 hitchhiker points and now has 3,425 hitchhiker points. At your average car guy -Q9N. Bruh. At Chrissy Cartoons. Try your best, Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
We'll have to stop here, 58, we're at what? Oh gosh. Less than about 13
at
minutes.
Streamlabs. Rolled 6. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 215 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. You can do it, Chrissy. At James Rawls -K1I. I don't have an address.
Nah, you're good, James, man. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal, man. There'll be more promotions later on.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Joshua the Transit Prodigy, thanks for the support. At your average car guy -Q9N. Now my chat's not being read.
Really? It depends on what you're saying. You know, you gotta watch what you say on there for your comments to come through. I don't know what you're saying, but
At car_medla. Haha. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. People hugging for Chrissy. We both can do it.
if you're trying to check your points, for some reason that's not working right now. I don't know if I hit the wrong button on that or what, but I'll check it out this weekend.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Blue heart, blue heart, blue heart, we got this, my brother. At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
That's right.
At James Rawls -K1I. Alright, got to go back to work, see you Keith. At
Alright,
your
James,
average car
have a
guy
good day, buddy.
-Q9N. Okay. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Yeah, Chrissy.
Have a good one, James.
At
We will
Streamlabs.
see ya.
Roll 50.
On the
At
next
your
one.
average car guy -Q9N lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At your average car guy -Q9N. Aw man.
That's rough. That's rough right there.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm thinking about streaming, but it's going to be 96 degrees Fahrenheit.
Phew.
I'm not sure if I feel like sweating heavily today.
I hear
At
you.
Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 149 seconds.
I know what you mean there, Joshua. I think our high today is like 90, 92 here. 96 up in Jersey. Yeah, it's pretty warm, man. I don't know. sweating your butt off ain't fun.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Guys, if you do handle cooldown, it tells you how much time you got left.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. I was going to go to either Fiorello LaGuardia International Airport or John F. Kennedy International Airport to stream today.
That'd be cool. What? Watching planes land and take off? Is there a certain times, like when they're the busiest? You know, when they have a lot of planes coming in and going? I know CPG is like that. They're in Cincinnati. They have busy times where there's a lot of planes coming in and out of.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Joshua the Transit Prodigy, do you have a Chanel question mark?
Chrissy, he does have a YouTube channel as well. He does a lot of trains and
At Joshua
planes
at that transit prodigy. Yes, because I want to get my subscribers up, and yes to both Keith and Chrissy. Rush hour is peak and I do have a channel, Chrissy. Type my handle and you'll see it.
Yeah.
At DB55555. As always, I wish you a good trip. I liked it, child, thumbs up.
I appreciate
Russia,
that.
Russia.
At Streamlabs.
Appreciate that
Road
over at
66.
Russia.
Added Joshua at that transit prodigy won 300 hitchhiker points and now has 3,675 hitchhiker points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Joshua the transit prodigy, I'm going to sub to you, Chanel.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. You rock, Chrissy. People hugging.
Yeah, he does have a YouTube channel as well. He does some live streams, some videos and stuff, trains and planes. He got all kinds of stuff over there.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Wow, 33.4k subs, wow.
Yeah, he's got a bunch. He's got a bunch. Way more than I got.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. You can just call me Joshua, the transit prodigy, or simply Yuki. No need to type my entire handle in the chat. Pink heart. At Chrissy Cartoons.
I only have 14.
You'll get there. Keep making stuff, throwing it out there. People will sub to you. How long you been? You told me the other day, your anniversary date, that you've been on YouTube.
At Chrissy
Is
Cartoons.
it 6 years or
Crying
10?
emoji.
At April Harkness 9984. What is your favorite food?
The wife makes a.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Most were because of YouTube promotions or Sprizzy helping me grow my audience. Hugs, Chrissy, I've been doing this for 10 years.
Yeah. I know you just had an anniversary date on YouTube. The wife makes a mean pork chop. The wife can cook. She does some crazy cooking. Last night we had, you cook up your hamburger, put your Taco Bell seasoning in there, put a little, I don't know how many ounces that little thing is. It's not a lot. Put Greek yogurt in there, gives you a lot of protein. And make tacos out of that. We usually get the Dorito Locos tacos, you know. But you can't go wrong. That stuff
At Chrissy Cartoons.
stuff's good.
OMG, that's a long time. Keep going. Hugs, Joshua.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to really grow a YouTube channel. Some people do it overnight. Some it takes a while, you know.
At April Harkness 9984. We just made chicken.
Chicken? Oh, I love chicken. Usually, a lot of times, I'll either bring a salad out here and eat a salad out on the road, or chicken fajita season, burritos. I eat the crap out of them. I don't like to eat a whole lot out here. For one, it makes you sleepy while driving. So I try to eat light, you know. Like earlier today, I had a banana and a couple glazed donuts, you know. But I kind of space out my food, you know. I don't eat it all
At Joshua at
one
Transit
time.
Prodigy. At Chrissy Hugs Back. Thank you. I don't plan on quitting. It's my only form of income. At Chrissy Cartoons. I've had my Chanel for a whole year. I don't even have eligibility yet. At Chrissy Cartoons. To live stream.
I don't even know what Chanel is. You got me confused on that. I don't even know what that is. Wait a minute. Is it saying Chanel and it means channel?
At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. Dang, that sucks, Chrissy. At Chrissy Cartoons. CHANEL.
Yeah. It just hit me when it said that. I'm like, Chanel? What is a Chanel? What the heck is
At
that?
Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. A Chanel catfish. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. At Chrissy, you'll get there. I promise you'll get there as long as you put in the work and stay dedicated. By
Yeah.
the way, you're one N short of saying channel. Chanel is a name.
Okay. I wondered. I was like, what the heck is this? Is this thing that stupid? It can't say
At
channel.
Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. That's what I call them.
A channel catfish? Okay. Yeah, that for sure. But I was like, what is a Chanel?
At Streamlabs. Roll 30. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy lost 175 hitchhiker points and now has 3,500 hitchhiker points. At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. No, a Chanel catfish.
Yeah, I can't see the comments, Chrissy. So when stuff is said like that, I'm really confused because I can't read them. Like, I can't see the comments, nothing.
At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. Not a channel catfish. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. I meant to do 150, but I'm going to get my points up to 4K.
We are about to stop and get fuel. We are down to in between a quarter and a half a
At
tank.
Streamlabs. Rolled 76. At Chrissy Cartoons 120 hitchhiker points and now has 325 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 7. At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. Bro.
What is it, bro?
At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Yay, Chrissy. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 253 seconds. At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. If anyone wants to come hang out on my live, I'm gonna be on tonight going night fishing.
You going night fishing?
At Chrissy Cartoons. At Chrissy, I sent a gift.
You sent me a gift? I appreciate that, Chrissy. Okay. Hopefully that caught you before it knocked you out. We're running Starlink in the truck, right? So,
At Yoraverge Car Guy Q9N. If we have enough faith, it is.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Can we see you pump the gas?
You want to see me pump the gas? Hold on. Hang on 1 second. Did it catch you off? It didn't knock you out, did it?
At Chrissy Cartoons. Not gas to seal is what I meant.
I kind of figured that's what you meant. I knew what you meant.
At Streamlabs. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 64 seconds.
It's kind of hard to do it, Chrissy. I gotta.
At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. 64 like Nintendo 64. At Streamlabs. At Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 111 seconds.
It's kind of hard to do it, Chrissy, because I gotta clean the windows too. You'll
At
see here in a
Chrissy Cartoons.
second.
Okay, Keith, it's okay.
It's kind of hard to do it. I've got to clean the windshield up front too, because the rest of the
At
trip,
Andrew Bush DTJ.
it will light my windshield up.
KD.
What's up, Andrew?
At Chrissy Cartoons. Go ahead, take your time.
Take your time, but hurry up. We do everything from inside the cab here with this job.
At Streamlabs. Roll 52. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 3,775 hitchhiker points.
I can start the pump from right here in the truck, which is pretty
At
sweet.
Chrissy Cartoons. Yay, Joshua.
Alright, I'll
At
be
the
right back.
Groupie Wolf 58. Good morning, Keith and Misfits.
Good morning, Grey Wolf. We're jumping out to get fuel right now.
At
We'll
Streamlabs.
be right
At your garage car guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 14 seconds. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. There we go. Does Naruto hand seals. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Thank you, Chrissy, and also, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. At Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N. We're not misfits, we're hitchhikers. At Streamlabs. Roll 48. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 415 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. You're welcome, Joshua. At Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N. Not the pokey hitchhikers, if your country you'll know what I'm talking at. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. At Chrissy, what's your career plan after you exit school? At Chrissy Cartoons. April, you have to do. Gamble then your amount. Here. At Streamlabs. Rolled 6. At Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. To be in the army. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Yikes, dude.
At your average car guy Q9N. I'm a go to the Marines. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. At Chrissy be careful, I don't recommend it but it's your choice. Just be careful and you'll be in my prayers. At your average car guy Q9N.
Gambling is rigged.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
OMG, I will pray for you every day.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 45. At April Harkness 9,984 lost 600 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 136 seconds.
At Aren_Jaeger_855.
Hi back there again, grin.
At your average car guy Q9N.
It'll do that for a while, April.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Who said gamble is rigged, loudly crying.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Is biker girl on here?
At Streamlabs.
At April Harkness 9,984 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 246 seconds.
At Aren_Jaeger_855.
How it is going on.
At Streamlabs.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 3 seconds.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
3 seconds is over. Time for the moment of truth.
At Streamlabs.
What are you doing?
Rolled 88. At Joshua at that transit prodigy won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 4,050 hitchhiker points.
At Aren_Jaeger_855.
Where is he gone?
At Streamlabs.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 17 seconds.
At your average car guy Q9N.
I'm a go to the Marines to serve my country.
That's awesome. That's awesome. We need people like that.
At Joshua
Out
at that
there like
transit
you.
prodigy.
Or a farming.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Can I do gamble all Joshua the transit prodigy?
At Andrew Bush-D2J.
British trucks are a lot different to American trucks.
Oh
At
yeah.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, they definitely
At
are.
April Harkness 9,984 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 128 seconds.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
You can but I don't recommend it.
Okay. We're
At
gonna
Chrissy
turn
Cartoons.
you.
I want to give Joshua all of my points. Points.
You can't do that.
At Streamlabs.
At your average car guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 41 seconds.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get this fuel receipt. We'll be right back. Y'all talk amongst yourself. Don't talk to yourself. Is that devil crazy?
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Aw darn it, wish I could.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Aw man.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 68. At Chrissy Cartoons 120 hitchhiker points and now has 625 hitchhiker points. Streamlabs. At April Harkness 9984-2. Gamble is on cooldown for 32 seconds.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Slowly getting points, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 2, at your average car guy Q9N lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Slower is better at Chrissy, and you're very sweet for wanting to donate your points. People hugging.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Why?
At Merstrucker Keith.
What have I missed?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Hi Keithette, I'll tell you what you missed. I have 4,050 points now.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Nothing much, Merstrucker Keith.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 21, at April Harkness 9984 lost 30 hitchhiker points and now has 70 hitchhiker points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Is Merstrucker Keith. Trucker Keith H live wife question mark.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Me getting on and Chrissy saying she is gonna join the army and I'm gonna join the Marines, and a lot of gambling. I've lost about 800 points in 10 minutes.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
OMG lol, tears of joy.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Yes Chrissy, we call her Keithette.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Right Keithette.
At Streamlabs.
At April Harkness 9984-2. Gamble is on cooldown for 205 seconds.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 84, at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 4,325 hitchhiker points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
You will get the points back, I promise, your average car guy.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Maybe.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Yay Joshua.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I was the one that started calling her Keithette. Grin.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
People hugging for Keithette.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
OMG.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
And Chrissy.
At Streamlabs.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 38 seconds.
At Merstrucker Keith.
People hugging.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
People hugging, smiling face with open hands.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Hey Keithette, what's for dinner?
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 19, at Merstrucker Keith lost 2,400 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
You see my Keithette, I'm climbing up the ladder, and once I hit 10k, I'm going to start bidding by the 500s.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Ouch, that hurts.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I'll avenge your points, Keithette.
At your average car guy Q9N.
Dang, keep that.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Yeah, go Joshua, go.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
At Merstruckerkeith.
What's everyone having for dinner? We might eat leftovers from last night.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Does Merstruckerkeith have a Chanel?
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N.
IDK what I'm gonna have, but I'm camping, so maybe burgers or something.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Darn, meant to say Keith Heat.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Nope. Grin.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I dunno what I'm having for dinner yet. I know what I'm having in a few minutes though.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Camping and burgers sounds fun.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Camping. Burgers. S'mores.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Equals fun for everyone.
At Streamlabs.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 27 seconds.
At Spartacus 3570.
Where are the lot LLZARDS at?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Florida.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 4. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 715 hitchhiker points.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
This one is for Chrissy and Keithet. If I win.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 67. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 4,600 hitchhiker points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
What's the most points you can win for gambling? 10 points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
My Keith in the windshield with wiper fluid.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
There's my few minutes. Winning more points for the gang or a farming.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 70. At Your Average Car Guy Q9N won 400 hitchhiker points and now has 400 hitchhiker points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Keith, what did you get to eat?
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N.
Yes. At Chrissy Cartoons. You got to eat something.
I got a
At the
cold
Greek
cut.
Wolf 58. UGHH I've taken Cece out 4 times already this morning. At your
Daggone.
average car guy Q9N. Let's go, I finally won, I just need 400 more A's. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. There goes Mr. Handsome six-pack man. At your average car guy Q9N. MMHMM.
I got a 6-inch cold cut combo for free. Well, they take my points. $4.23. Whatever. It is good. It is good.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Keith, show them the dancing video you showed us yesterday. At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh, looks good, drooling face, drooling face.
I hear you. The dancing video, huh? Hold on. This is our from our favorite Bottomless Prime. He likes to mess with us. And if you go look at the thumbnail, here's what the wife made this thumbnail today, which is on this stream. That's what the wife made today. So am I on mine? No. Where's it at? There it is. Here's what Bottomless Prime did to us.
Hey, I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that killer. Hey, I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that killer. Hey, I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that killer.
He's an idiot.
Hey, I'm getting ripped.
That's what Bottomless Prime did to us. I know, he ain't right. But we have fun. We have fun. He likes to mess with us.
At Chrissy Cartoons. OMG lol, funny, loudly crying, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on
He's
the
an
floor,
idiot.
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. At the Greek Wolf 58. Love that video, LMAO. At Merstrucker Keith. Y'all know I saved that video, winking face, ha ha ha. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. He got you back for all of the fart bubble tub jokes.
Oh yeah, he got
At
me.
dstockwell-514. Have a safe trip back home and have a great weekend, Keith.
I appreciate
At
that, D
car
Stockwell.
guy Q9N.
Hopefully you do as well,
I'm a
man.
go, my phone's at 4 with no charger. At the Greek Wolf 58. Good morning, Mrs. Keith. At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that transit prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 19 seconds. At
19 more
Merstrucker Keith.
seconds.
Good morning. At Streamlabs. At your average car guy Q9N2. Campbell is on cooldown for 63 seconds. At Streamlabs. Rolled 67. At a Chrissy Cartoons 120 hitchhiker points and now has 825 hitchhiker points.
I wonder where our chicken is.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
usually-
Miss Prime got the bubbles in the back. Musical note.
Oh, he wants me to do a hot tub stream like something awful. He's
At
always
Chrissy
hounding me.
Cartoons. I have 2 brothers and a sister and they're going to their Prime's house today. At Streamlabs. Roll 21. At it Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 175 hitchhiker points and now has 4,525 hitchhiker points.
You better
At
cool
Chrissy
down.
Cartoons. It's going to be so peaceful at home, rolling on the floor laughing. At
I hear you.
Streamlabs. Roll 22. At it dstockwell-514 lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 1015 hitchhiker points. At Andrew Bush-D2J. In the UK we have Suave EJ.
What's that? What is that? See, that's the different stuff. I like his truck. Hold on.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. At Chrissy I have 2 siblings.
One died before I was born. The other is my younger sibling.
It's a pretty truck.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. I'm going to try and get S shirt at the of the month as a B-Day gift to me.
I appreciate that, Grey Wolf. That'd be a good birthday present for you. You can't go wrong. But when we get fuel here in the semis, you get points per gallon. I think I'm up to like
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
4.
Hi Grey Wolf. How are you? At Chrissy Cartoons. My birthday is June 29.
June 29. My daughter's is June 27.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Belated birthday blessings, Chrissy.
You get wow, that helped. You know, it was hot. Wow. 4 points per gallon when you get fuel here at the Pilot, and 100 of them, 100 points is $1. So I got this sandwich for 423 points, which is
At the Greek Rewolf 58. Happy belated birthday, Chrissy. At
What
the
is that?
Greek Rewolf 58.
something like
Hey
that.
Joshua. At Chrissy Cartoons. How many points do you have? At Merstruckerkeith. I need something in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
What do you mean?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Grey Wolf. How are you?
I was just down there. What do you need? I can't turn around and go back. How many points do we
At
have?
Merstruckerkeith. I need something from the vitamin shop in Bowling Green. At the Greek Rewolf 58. I got yelled at last night.
Why? What'd you get yelled at for? We have 2,142,
At Joshua at that Transit
is-
Prodigy. For what?
which is $21.42. We can buy whatever we want inside the store. $21.42 worth. That's what we can do.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Ah, that's the worst.
Nobody
At
likes to get yelled at.
Merstruckerkeith. Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
At Merstruckerkeith. Go see if they have my Gloom Care Scare in the store lol.
I didn't think about that. Okay, I got something else for you too.
At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 48 seconds. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Cause he hit my foot with his damn stool and it hurt.
That would hurt.
At Merstruckerkeith. Yay surprises for me lol. At Streamlabs. Rolled 74. At Your Average Car Guy Q9N won 1000 hitchhiker points and now has 1000 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Yay your average car guy. At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. OMG yesa.
There's usually 2 chickens running around here at the truck
At
stop. I
Streamlabs.
don't see them.
Rolled 68. At Chrissy Cartoons 120 hitchhiker points and now has 935 hitchhiker points.
Alright, let me go get the wife a surprise.
At
It didn't dawn on me.
Streamlabs. Rolled 93. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 4,900 hitchhiker points.
I'll be right back. I'm going to surprise her real quick.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Yay, back to back Joshua and Chrissy won. People hugging, people hugging, people hugging. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Let's go. At Merstruckerkeep. Yay yay, a surprise Christmas tree. At Streamlabs. At your average car guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 203 seconds. At Streamlabs. Rolled 17, at a KDog0965 lost 1180 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Merstruckerkeep. KDog hand waving. At Andrew Bush D2J. Bangers and mash. At KDog0965. Well, this why I shouldn't be in here today. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. No KDOG. At Chrissy Cartoons. Mrs. Keith, what do you think he is going to get you? Question mark. At KDog0965. Hi Mrs. K. At Merstruckerkeep. I lost over 2,000 earlier lol. At Merstruckerkeep. Probably some snack that's going to keep me fluffy lol. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Imagine if I gambled all next time and won over 4,800 points. I'm definitely not risking that though. Grin. At KDog0965. Wheel, I've lost 16k and in total I've lost 37k points and more. At Merstruckerkeep. Do it Joshua. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Oh, KDOG in the house. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Nah, that doesn't work on me. Tears of joy. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 143 seconds. At Chrissy Cartoons. Joshua only gamble like 200. At KDog0965. Hey Donna. At Chrissy Cartoons. Just to keep it safe. At Merstruckerkeep. Lol. Do it and see what it does. I can add your points back to you.
Y'all ain't gonna believe what we got up in
At
here.
Merstruckerkeep. Only Joshua though, lol. Go all in and if you lose I'll add them back. I want to see what this does. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. I remember where I rage baited someone into doing it and they called me a coward and a fraud. I was crying tears of joy. At your average car guy Q9N. Bye everyone, remember I'm a be live tonight if you wanna join and hang out. At the Greek
Twix
Rewolf
bits.
58. I cried myself to sleep last night. At Chrissy Cartoons. Mrs. Keith, can I have points? Question mark, ill gamble all. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. At Keith, that you can seriously do that. You got that power. At Chrissy Cartoons. Fearful face, fearful face. At Merstruckerkeep. You're average. You go live on YouTube. I will watch. At Streamlabs. Roll 26. At the Greek Rewolf 58 lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 15,090 hitchhiker points. At the Greek Rewolf 58. G. At the Greek Rewolf 58. Dang it. At Merstruckerkeep. Oh, I got that power. Lol. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Pinky to Pinky Keep that. At Chrissy Cartoons. Watch this. At Merstruckerkeep. Pinky Swear. At K.0965. Mrs. K, can I get 20k points RO Gamble? At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons
Hey.
2. Gamble is on cooldown for 2 seconds.
Hey,
At
honey, look.
Streamlabs. Rolled 75. At your Average Car Guy Q9N won 2,400 hitchhiker points and now has 2,400 hitchhiker points. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Looky there.
Bet.
Look
I
what
got
we
you
got.
keep that. At Streamlabs.
Twix bits.
Rolled 82. At Chrissy Cartoons won 400 hitchhiker points and now has 1335 hitchhiker points.
2 of them.
At Merstrucker
2 bags.
Oh boy, told y'all he's trying to keep me fluffy. At your Average Car Guy Q9N. I'm in shock RN. At Streamlabs. Rolled 44. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 5,000 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Merstruckerkeep. OMG lol. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Dang it. At Merstruckerkeep. So you were at 5,000. Right. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Correct. At K.0965. Mrs. K, please can I get 20k I beg? At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh, I gambled 200 and won 400. At your Average Car Guy Q9N. Thanks whoever said they'll watch my live. At Chrissy Cartoons. No Joshua, why you do that? At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I had a feeling that was going to happen though. Tears of joy. At Chrissy Cartoons. No why. At your Average Car Guy Q9N. I didn't hear your name, keep that thanks. At your Average Car Guy Q9N. It'll probably be at like 1 a.m. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Keep that you're the real one. Keep you got yourself a real MVP. At Merstrucker
Oh yeah, she's good.
LMBOK dog. At
She's good,
K.0965. Mrs. K, please right finger left finger. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. At Chrissy I'm brave. Consider this my third life arc. Lol. At Andrew Bush D2J. Are they as? At Chrissy Cartoons. Third life arc lol rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, let's get this show
At
on the
Merstrucker
road.
2 points Joshua.
It wasn't working earlier, honey. I don't know. Maybe it was turned off accidentally. I don't know. I kind of messed up. Is K-Dog still on here?
At K.0965. Someone turned off points bad keep bad. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 65 seconds.
Like, you can't check your points right now for some reason. I don't know if I turn that command off. I may have, honey. You
At
might
Joshua
have
at
to
that
go check
Transit
that out.
Prodigy. I'm the first soul to survive and respawn during a live stream. I must be kitty cat because my lives are fine 9's lol. At Streamlabs. At your Average Car Guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 39 seconds. At your Average Car Guy Q9N. No. At K.0965. It's all Keith's fault due to heist. At Streamlabs.
It probably
At
is.
your Average Car Guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 21 seconds.
It
At
probably is.
Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 29 seconds. At Merstruckerkeep. He did. He turned it off. It should work now.
Sorry.
At the Greek Rewolf 58. I lost 100 points. I'm going to cry. At
Oh,
Streamlabs.
no.
Rolled 82. At Chrissy Cartoons 140 hitchhiker points and now has 1455 hitchhiker points.
No. Just give everybody on the stream right now 20,000, honey. Give it all to them.
At
Who cares?
K.0965. Shane Keith go in the corner.
Okay,
At
thank
Joshua
you.
at that transit prodigy. Chrissy is catching up. Let's go, young whippersnapper.
Oh my gosh. These stupid roads. Woo!
At K.0965. Yay, we gonna be rich. At Merstrucker Keith. Now try. Points Joshua. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Plot twist. Nobody's driving and he's standing in the cargo area lol. At Chrissy Cartoons. Big bumps.
Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough there. Honey, just give everybody on the stream right now 20,000. Who cares? Make them all rich.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 88. Added Joshua at that transit prodigy won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 20,275 hitchhiker points. At Lenarder. What's up, buddy? At Joshua
What's
at
up,
that
Lane?
transit prodigy. Wow.
Just got on the road, man. After getting fuel.
At Chrissy Cartoons. OMG Joshua has 202,275 points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 83, at a K.0965 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 30,200 hitchhiker points. At T-Bone-X4G. How do I get points? At Merstrucker Keith. I turned heist back on K-Dog.
Oh
At
gosh.
Chrissy Cartoons. OMG K-Dog won a lot of points. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Rubbing my hands mischievously now. I'm going to start betting like a madman upside down face. At Lenarder. I'm waiting for the next truck. At
Waiting on the next truck. I hear you.
K.0965. Thank you, Mrs. K. At Streamlabs. Rolled 89, added the Greek Wolf 58 won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 35,240 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Chrissy Cartoons is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, added Joshua at that transit prodigy has joined the treasure hunt. At Pabayata 7910. Hello, hi.
Hello,
At
welcome into the
0965.
party, pal.
No, you did the heist wrong, you got up with points. At the Greek Wolf 58. Oh good, I won my points back.
Yeah, oh
At
yeah.
Joshua at that transit prodigy. All aboard the heist gang.
I think you won more than your points back. I think
At
you got some extra.
Streamlabs. Ahoy, added Merstrucker Keith has joined the treasure hunt.
It is kind of funny to hear it. What they do. It's kind of weird. It's different, for sure. Oh, the wife loves this kind of stuff. I'm like, I don't get into it, but hey, you're all
At
giving me a
Keys
break. So
underscore
you
master
do what
dash
you want.
1. Hi, at
What's up,
Streamlabs.
what's up?
Ahoy, added K.0965 has joined the treasure hunt. At Chrissy Cartoons. Merstrucker Keith, may I have some points? Question mark. At
What's up, Keys Master?
K.0965. Minimum better 100. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. I'm rich and now I'm going to knock KDOG a few ranks behind me. Lol. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, added the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt. At
Oh,
Aren
boy.
underscore Jaeger underscore 855. Gotta remind me about money heist tears of joy. At Merstrucker
Yeah.
Keith. Everyone on the stream should have 20,000 points added to them. At Keys underscore master dash 1. What were you eating earlier? At Keys
That was
underscore
a
master
cold
dash
cut
1.
sandwich.
Can I have 1,000 points, Trucker Keith Lol? At Streamlabs. At K.0965 Campbell is on cooldown for 134 seconds.
I
At
don't have that
Streamlabs.
privilege.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs. Results. At Merstrucker Keith 200, at Joshua at that transit prodigy, 0, at the Greek Wolf 5840. At Streamlabs. The poisonous fox sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. At Chrissy Cartoons. Gamble 20. At Streamlabs. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 87 seconds. At K.0965. I lost. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Dang it. At Keys_Master-1. Gambling bad thumbs down.
I
At
know it. I
Streamlabs.
know it.
Roll 46.
They're loving
At
it.
Chrissy Cartoons lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 21,445 hitchhiker points. At K.0965. Mrs. K didn't turn on the top one, which 100% fair since people are copying me. At Chrissy Cartoons. OMG, I have 21,445 points. At Chrissy Cartoons. Thank you so much, Merstrucker Keith.
Oh, that's so funny.
At
That is too
Merstrucker
funny.
Keith. LMBO, y'all are funny. At Streamlabs. At K.0965 Gamble is on cooldown for 37 seconds.
That is too funny. Now that game was just something fun for him to do. There's no value
At
to
Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Hugs, keep it. At T-Bone-X4G. I don't know how to gamble.
it. You don't know how to gamble. You gotta have points first. I don't know who said that. But you check your points by explanation
Streamlabs.
point
At
points.
T.09652. Gamble is on cooldown for 1 second. At Chrissy Cartoons. Do. Gamble. Your amount. At T-Bone-X4G. Do I have any? At K.0965.
You can check
1
them.
second.
Explanation
Streamlabs.
point
Roll 8. At it, Joshua
POINTS.
at Transit Prodigy lost 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 18,275 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 91. At it, Aren_Jaeger_855 hitchhiker points and now has 1390 hitchhiker points.
There you go.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 15. At it, K.0965 lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 20,000 hitchhiker points. At the Greek Wolf 58.
Bless you,
Bob
thank
is
you.
making a salad for lunch.
Ooh, that sounds good. That does sound good. I got that cold cut combo from Subway for like $4.23. You know, just enough to hold you over. That's all I need. I don't need a big old meal.
At Chill with Amore. Hello. At Chrissy
Hello,
Cartoons.
welcome in.
UGAMBLEYOURPOINTS. At Aren_Jaeger_855. Points war is holding on. At K.0965. Mrs. K, can I get 100K points so I can get a shirt? Hell now.
Oh man.
At T-Bone-X4G. Gamble 200.
You got to do explanation point GAMBLE space however many
At the
points you want to
Greek
gamble.
58. Points is still not working.
Really? I thought you fixed that.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Lol, it would be funny if Mrs. Keith gave us the max points we can have. At Aren_Jaeger_855. I want 1 million though. At Chill with
You
Amore.
want 1 million?
Looks like clear skies unlike yesterday with rainy weather.
Yeah,
At
thank God.
T.0965. Comma. Keith, this is all your fault.
No,
At
it's not.
T-Bone-X4G. I am trying the stuff. At Aren_Jaeger_855. Mrs. Keith pleading face.
I
At
didn't
Joshua
do
at
it.
Transit Prodigy. We can all win shirts if that happens. At Chrissy Cartoons. Sections.
That's the thing. If we do a giveaway on the shirts, it'll be the beginning of a month. We'll reset everybody to 0 if we do that. That's how the only way that would be fair. But now we know all the other different games.
T-Bone-X4G. Sections S. At Chill with Amore.
Where are we headed today?
We are headed back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky. We
At
done been to
Chrissy
Smiths
Cartoons.
Grove.
Guys, we all can't get a shirt at the same time. At Streamlabs. Roll 58, had a T-Bone X4G1 200 hitchhiker points and now has 200 hitchhiker points. At
200.
Chrissy Cartoons. But you can do a spiner wheel to choose a name. At Streamlabs, comma.
Where's he
At
at?
Streamlabs, comma. At T-Bone X4G. Close to where I live. At Joshua at that Transit
Really?
Prodigy. I don't want to reset. Put me back to where I was before if that is the case. Good OL 5000. At Streamlabs.
That's hard to do.
Comma. At Streamlabs, comma.
Okay,
At
no.
Streamlabs, comma.
Where is three-wheeler at, K-Dog?
At Merstrucker Keep. Lol, we will do a giveaway but another time. For now y'all just have fun gambling rolling on the floor laughing.
Get your
At
practice on.
Streamlabs. At T-Bone X4G2. Gamble is on cooldown for 246 seconds. At Chrissy Cartoons. Streamlabs PLZ stop. At T-Bone X4G. WTF.
Oh,
At
man.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. No lie, that's getting annoying.
K-Dog, where you
At
at?
Streamlabs, comma. At Chrissy Cartoons. My ears.
K-Dog. Where's your man at, K-Dog?
At Streamlabs. At Aren_Jaeger_8552. Gamble is on cooldown for 8 seconds. At Streamlabs. At T-Bone X4G2. Gamble is on cooldown for 193 seconds. At K.0965. Rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. At Streamlabs. Roll 10, at it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 16,375 hitchhiker points. At
You're gonna get there yourself.
K.0965. I don't know where he is to be honest. At Chrissy Cartoons. Who wants to see 4 German Shepherd puppies? At Streamlabs. Roll 85, at Aren_Jaeger_8551 400 hitchhiker points and now has 1690 hitchhiker points.
Y'all, we do have a
At
Discord.
Shinewalker-X9G. Is it still hot weather in Kentucky, Keith?
It is
At
89
Ohio
degrees.
Who's up, Keith? At Ohio
What's up?
Outers.
What's up?
Papa Keith. At Streamlabs.
What's up, Ohio?
At Streamlabs, comma.
K-Dog, quit.
At Streamlabs, comma. At T-Bone X4G. I gamble once, why so long of a cooldown? At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Come on, dude.
All right, K-Dog, cool it out. Don't make me come to
At
Oklahoma,
Mr.
boy.
Peak. OMG. At K.0965. Rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing I'm dying.
You're bad. You're bad.
At Abel Hansen. Hi to everyone in the. At Ohio Outers.
Hello, Ava.
Ojara, is here time for me to go. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm already dead. Expressionless. At Streamlabs. Comma.
All right, cut it out, y'all.
0965. No uses my K-Dog command, ban him.
Yeah, you can't be using other people's commands. We put them in place for a
At
reason.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Whoever thought that was a good idea needs to be reevaluated. At K.0965. That wasn't me, that was T-Bone. At T-Bone X4G. It was once. At Streamlabs. At T-Bone
All right, cool it out.
X4G2. Gamble is on cooldown for 57 seconds. At Ohio Outers. Stop doing LLL things like holy crap.
All right, cool it out, K-Dog. We're good. We're good. Just cool it out. Don't make me come to Oklahoma.
At Streamlabs. Breaker, let's retire
hear the voices for a while and get back to chatting. Thanks, hitchhikers. At P.0965. I'm done. At Ovio Outers.
Okay.
I came here to enjoy my stream with Papa Pee-Pee.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Unamused. At
What are you doing, Ohio
0965.
outdoors?
Unless someone makes me sad like Keith rolling on the floor laughing.
Whatever. You little jerk. What's going on, Ohio Outdoors? What are you up to, man? Alabama.
At K.0965. I should copy past mass send rolling on the floor laughing.
Don't
At
you do
Ovio
it.
Outers. Chillin' with my friends, just got back from four-wheeling and honking trucks.
That's good.
At Ontrish-H1F.
Heck yeah.
Hi everyone, Ohio is here too. At
What's up,
Kissy
Ontrish?
Cartoons. Blue heart, 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 blue heart. At K.0965. Haze.
Don't do
At
it.
Kissy Cartoons. Heart soup mending 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 heart soup. At Ovio Outers. I got about 4 trucks to honk. At Strean
Did
Labs. At Joshua at that transit prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 40
You can't
seconds.
go wrong there.
At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you.
You can't go wrong there. Ohio
At Ovio
Outdoors.
Outdoors. It's starting raining though, smiling face with tear. At Chrissy Cartoons. Watch this, I'm going to gamble 5,000 points. At K.0965. I'm pretty much a mod, why can't I use the emoji commands?
What do you mean,
At
K-Dog?
Ontrish-H1F. Smooth road today. At Streamlabs.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Roll 61.
Not
At
bad at
Chrissy
all.
Cartoons won 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 26,545 hitchhiker points.
That was good.
At Streamlabs. Roll 12. At Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 5,000 hitchhiker
Oh my
points
gosh.
and now has 11,375 hitchhiker points.
Oh my
At
gosh.
Chrissy Cartoons. Oh jackpot.
Maybe for you, but Joshua took a hit. K-Dog, it is actually turned on to where only the moderators can do it.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Jackpot, fearful face, fearful face, fearful face, fearful face, fearful face.
Okay, Chrissy, I gotta tell you the rules.
At K.0965. Now I understand why cause don't want mass messaging like the K-Dog command.
Yep.
At K.0965. 2 emoji.
Chrissy, we have a 2 emoji
At
in place.
Repeat. Chrissy 2 emoji max please. Thank you.
It just ties up the chat. On our real busy chats, it's a lot. Today is one of the slower ones. But we've had as much.
That disappointed.
Nah, you're good. You're good. That's why we got to tell you. We didn't tell you the rules. Actually, it's explanation point rules. There, honey. Like today is not your average stream. It is a lot slower today than what it has been. I don't know why. I have no idea. Maybe because of thumbnail and titles.
Papa Keith, I am waiting.
What are you waiting on, Ohio Outdoors? What are you
At
waiting on?
Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together.
And
At
then
Repeat. Oh Callie, what are you doing?
do explanation point emoji.
At Ovio Outdoors. Maybe next year am I gonna get mod or what, tears of joy how much I get bullied here by Dara and you, I think I need it.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. That reminds me. At Keith and at Keith at why aren't the rules pinned to the top of the chat?
At Ovio Outers. Lol, you guys are awesome. At K.0965. Can I get mod for a sec so I can ban Ohio outdoors since dirt not here? At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh no, I'm not anything like that. I'm a nice, respectful person.
No, I know. We just gotta tell the rules, you know. The emoji one is a big one on a busy stream. That really ties up the chat a lot. Especially when you get people throwing like,
At Ovio
20
Outers.
emojis out there.
Cheerful face Dara won't let that happen to me. At Forgotten_Nicole. I love how it reads the chat out loud lol.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Ovio
It's
Outers.
pretty awesome, but
She wouldn't let anyone ban me.
at the same time, it can be really bad. A good chat can turn ugly really fast. There are trolls out there that can make your life a living, you know what? Out here doing this. And a lot of people, nothing against you kids, nothing at all.
Labs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 60 seconds.
They get excited, and get a little overboard, and you gotta pull back the reins a little bit at times. But that's just part of it. That's just part of life.
At Forgotten_Nicole. How many times a day are you home and not driving? At K.0965. Ouch, are you calling me a troll? Keep you calm. At
No.
Ovio Outers. Dada and me are best friends now because I called her 30 years old. At Ovio Outers. Dara.
I would never call you a troll, K-Dog.
At Chrissy
Not today, at
Cartoons.
least.
K-Dog, be nice.
K-Dog is a long. We got a lot of people that come every day. I mean, literally every day, and hang out with us. K-Dog is one of those that has came on this stream quite a bit.
At Ovio Outers. Yeah, K-Dog, be nice. At Streamlabs. Rolled 57. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 11,975 hitchhiker points.
You're gonna hear
At
K-Dog and
Streamlabs.
me.
Rolled 48. At Chrissy Cartoons
pick on each
lost
other quite a
200
bit.
hitchhiker points and now has 26,445 hitchhiker points. At K.0965. Chrissy, I'm nice, I'm a dog lol. At Ovio Outers. Me. I come every day almost. At Chrissy Cartoons. Do you stream at home? Question points.
Sometimes, not a whole lot, just every once in a while.
At Chrissy Cartoons. It's like when I lose, Josh wins. At Ovio Outers. Just like when Dara picks on me. At K.0965. I said oh, gee lol. At Ovio Outers. I gotta give her payback. At Miss
Yeah.
Ruckerkeep. Sometimes he jumps in the pool when he gets home lol. Usually if he hits 200 likes.
Yeah, K-Dog is one of our
At Miss
OGs.
Strucker
He's an
Keep.
old girl.
Y'all are like my ornery bear cubs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. At Chrissy, just call me Joshua. I'm not fond of being called Josh. Just for future references. At Chrissy Cartoons. Maybe I will try to lose so he gets his points back. At K.0965. Keep you short, old man. At Chrissy Cartoons. We're chilling at 81 likes.
81.
At
Yeah, that is
K.0965.
nuts.
Slay Girl Nail Care. At Chrissy Cartoons. Sorry Joshua. At Ovio Outers. Papa Keith ain't old, he is just short and lazy, that's it. Period.
That's it. That's all I am. I'm just short and lazy. I can't help it. No,
At
but
Miss
we have a lot of people.
Usually we are at WAAAY more likes for the day.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I took 2 weeks off, and ever since then, it has not been so great. But that's okay. That's okay. Believe it or not, when we started streaming, we had one person on
At
stream.
K.0965. These old Mrs. K young women who needs a better man rolling on the floor laughing. At K.0965. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. At Ovio Outers. Come. At Chrissy Cartoons. Is Steam Labs a real person? Question mark. At Merstruckerpeep. Absolutely not K-Dog. Haha. At Audio Outers. I don't know what to say to that KDOG.
Streamlabs is a app,
At
actually.
Chrissy Cartoons. They've hit the windshield. At K-Dog
Oh, yeah.
0965. I don't need to get banned today. At Chrissy Cartoons. But not big.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of bugs that smack this windshield. Just let me know if it's real bad. I can
At Audio Outers.
I can clean it a little bit.
Streamlabs is a bot basically. At the Greek Wolf 58. I have one friend who can't see stream anymore in his truck.
Really?
At Payton-child_of_God. On my way to do a corn dog eating competition.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's scary. Who's that?
At K-Dog0965. 1 lil, 2 lil, 3 lil buggies.
Who
At
can't
Audio Outers.
stream?
Corn dogs are disgusting. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 78 seconds. At K-Dog0965. Hayden sounds like fun plus. At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh, corn dogs sound good right now.
I like corn dogs, but whew. Anymore.
At Joshua at
They
the
give me
Transit
heartburn.
Prodigy. Oh snap, I could go for a corn dog. At the Greek Wolf 58. Walker.
Oh, okay. He can't stream right now?
At K-Dog0965. Bam, Ohio right now. That's like a slur. At K-Dog0965. Ban.
Why can't Walker stream?
At Streamlabs. Roll 79. At a Payton-child_of_God won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 5,520 hitchhiker points. At Merstruckerpeep. I like corn dogs, but only the cornbread rolling on the floor laughing I throw the hot dogs away. At the Greek Wolf 58. Insurance policy won't let him. At Streamlabs.
Oh, yeah.
Roll 100. At a K-Dog0965 won 30,000 hitchhiker points and now has 40,300 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Roll 21. At a Joshua that Transit Prodigy lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 11,575 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. Okay dog, good job. At Joshua that Transit Prodigy. Angry. At K-Dog0965. Did he get into an accident? At Merstruckerpeep. We shall not mention him anymore, lol. Shushing face. At Chrissy Cartoons. Joshua, it's okay. At Forgotten_Nicole. How are you able to stay awake? At Ovio
Nah, it
Outers.
ain't that hard.
This frickin' thing won't read by 5 minutes worth of typing comment weary weary. At K-Dog0965. Mrs. K.
What are you
Points
talking
back.
about? You see
At
anything on
Merstruckerpeep. LMBOK dog.
You see anything
Audio
about Ohio
Outers.
Outdoors?
Zara shushing face.
She was just saying he couldn't stream,
At
honey.
Audio Outers. Clenched fist. At the Greek Wolf 58. We just about got into it. He knows I'm a mod here and I think I know who told him.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not so good. It kinda,
At Chrissy Cartoons. The Great Wolf is a mod. At dogs_of_cool_. Bone. At Merstruckerpeep. No, I know I was just being silly and petty lol. At Ovio Outers. Give me that star dar. At K-Dog0965. Yeah, I got banned from him. At K-Dog0965. For just helping.
yeah, it's messed up. It's messed up. Like, I don't care who you all watch. Like, I want you all to support all of them, you know, even me, you know, support
At Chrissy
them
Cartoons.
all.
Bone. R. At Andrew Bush-D2J. Healthcare is free in the UK, one good thing. At Merstruckerpeep.
I'm coming.
Starts a club, join in. Lol. He hates me rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't even know why. You're the one of the most nicest woman out there. But hey, that's his channel. If he wants to run it like that, that's on him.
Admiral Struckerkeep. Clenched fist Callie.
I'm about to come to the UK because health insurance here is going stupid.
Mrs. K once he banned a lot of people. I was like, whack you buddy. At the Greek Rewolf 58. I support all except for one.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
Admiral Struckerkeep.
y'all have a right.
Dang, that sucks for real. At Charlie Peters M7K. My phone screen is cracked and my volume is broken. At Pantagrigo. Hi. At
How we doing? How we doing?
K.0965. Quack rolling on the floor laughing.
Welcome
At Joshua
into the party.
Transit Prodigy. At Grey Wolf even me.
I mean, I'm serious. I want y'all to support all the streamers out here. You know, it's not the easiest thing to do to come out here and live stream every day.
At Pantagrigo. I did like.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. It's not easy. So, you know, when you see people out here live streaming, support them. You know, even if you don't do anything, just throw them a like, subscribe to their channel, and move on. You know, everybody has their own set of rules. You know, and that's their channel. They can run it however they
At
want.
RageFighter112. Rage is back, bud. Emo watch TV.
What's up, Rage? How we doing?
At K.0965. Like I was hurt by that cause the reason why he has TTS was all me. So once I got treats badly I was like I never want to be part of that again.
Yeah.
At Streamlabs.
Yeah, it sucks.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 49 seconds. At Chrissy Cartoons. Bone hee.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks when you try to help somebody and
At
they crap on you.
RageFighter112. Good I'm a watch smile and crimes.
All right, welcome in. But no, I support everybody that wants to YouTube,
At Merstruckerkeep.
live stream.
I got banned for saying hello. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of time to go on other people's streams. And honestly, it makes me
Joshua
nervous
at
going on
Transit
other people's
Prodigy.
streams.
Imagine getting banned for saying hello.
Yeah, it's messed up. I don't like to do it for the simple fact that I don't want other YouTubers thinking I'm here to steal your subscribers.
At
That's the reason I don't do it.
K.0965. Mrs. K I know why he banned you and I think you know too. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. That's next level toxicity right there.
Oh, it is,
At Andrew
yeah.
Bush D2J. You can have expensive surgery in the UK free.
That's wild. I'm about to come to UK because right now I'm struggling with health insurance stuff.
At
It's not good.
Streamlabs75. I got on one live stream and got yelled at for saying hi. At Streamlabs. Rolled 81, had it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 12,575 hitchhiker points. At Merstruckerkeep. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. There we go. At Chrissy Cartoons. How does Mod get banned? Question mark loudly crying. At Pantagrigo. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Treemeb75. I think they may have been a meth head. At Merstruckerkeep. Andrew we coming to the UK. Lol. At the Greek Rewolf 58. I'm still thinking about whether to start streaming. At Chrissy Cartoons. You don't get that kind of stuff for being a trucker. At K.0965.
No, you don't.
UK worse than USA don't. The US has one of the best health insurance in the world. At Treemeb75. Hello trucker.
Hello,
At
welcome in.
Merstruckerkeep. I am mad at insurance right now lol.
Yeah, it's quite aggravating to deal with health insurance. I mean, the cost of it. I'll tell you what I pay a week. $203 a week in health insurance here in the United
At
States.
K.0965. Mods can get banned due to the fact that owners of the stream hates you for nothing. At Chrissy Cartoons. My dad gets that stuff for working at Row. It's a furniture company. At Treemeb75. UK people don't have the best teeth, so they may be an indicator of how well their insurance is.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on the dentist too, you know. Like if if they're not a very good dentist, they can screw your teeth up. A few wrong drills.
At Struckerpeak. Where is Slim? Eyes. At
He,
Voidcaster
he went
165.
to lunch.
Good morning, our King Pete.
Good morning, Voidcaster. How we doing? Look at this boat. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty.
At the Greek Wolf 58. No K-Dog. I have Medicaid and I don't have dental or eyeglasses covered. At Chrissy Cartoons. Slim sunglasses.
He is off to have lunch with his friends. He rolled out about 10 o'clock this morning. But no, I encourage you all to support other live streamers. Even if you don't like them,
Voidcaster
don't say
165.
stuff. Just move
You
on.
think Semi can haul a boat?
Oh, heck yeah, yeah.
At
Easy.
Step-08219. Did you leave your boyfriend at Love's? At K-0965. Donna, the company I go under is like 100 for everything beside ambulances. At Merstruckerpeep. Steph, really? At Chrissy Cartoons. Slim Shady.
Oh, Slim. We love Slim here. He's awesome. For being 71 years old and just now getting a cell phone at the age of 71 is pretty impressive for what he does with a phone now. I don't know who handed him that phone. Toddy, but
Mrs. K, did you lose your husband? At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 104 seconds. At Streamlabs. Roll 20. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 26,445 hitchhiker points. At Merstruckerpeep. Steph, if you'd like to stay and chat, okay, but keep that up and you'll be gone. At the Greek Wolf 58. All I have is medical, that's it. At Merstruckerpeep. K-Dog apparently so rolling on the floor laughing. At K-Dog 0965. Don't mind me asking what state you in.
Donna, as much as y'all travel, like, if you're able to go live,
At Chrissy Cartoons. Can we stop the cooldown for the gamble? At the Greek
I can't
Wolf
change it.
58. Tennessee. At K-Dog 0965. Donna. At Streamlabs. Ahoy. Captain at Chrissy Cartoons is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
I can't
Type
stop the
Ice
cooldown.
amount to join. At Merstruckerpeep. It won't let me, unfortunately. I can only turn
it
off
won't.
gamble completely. At Entrish-H1F. Medicare is also expensive, but I am so grateful for it.
Right.
At Streamlabs.
I mean, it's better than
Ahoy.
nothing.
At it, Joshua at that Transit Prodigy has joined the treasure hunt.
It's better than nothing for sure. Because right now I'm paying $203 a week for health insurance for just being the wife. Jackson's on his dad's account.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 2 seconds.
I've tried
At
to.
K-Dog 0965. Gotcha, I've heard insurance is just terrible in Tennessee though, so I think it's just bad overall.
It is. It is. She doesn't live in Tennessee though. That's just where she's at right now. She's out there
At
in the truck.
Sycamore at 897. From Brazil, Agra Key South 1330.
I appreciate that jumping in from Brazil.
At
How are things in
Streamlabs.
Brazil?
Roll 15. At it, Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 10,575 hitchhiker points. At K-Dog 0965. So the best states are some of the wealthier, so tax are higher. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Expressionless. At the Greek
A
Wolf
lot of
58.
times.
5 more years and I'll be eligible for Medicare. No, that's where I live, Keith. At
Oh, you live in
Merstruckerpeep.
Tennessee?
Y'all, I work in healthcare and my insurance is horrible law. At Streamlabs. Roll 84. At a K-Dog 0965 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 50,300
Ooh.
hitchhiker points.
Oh wow, that was big. That was big. I think
At
Marcus
Chrissy
still has you
Cartoons.
beat.
I've been on the stream since 10 a.m. At the
Have
Greek
you
Wolf
really?
58. Yes. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs.
I thought you lived in
The
Georgia.
poisonous fox sends half the crew
Grey
to
Wolf.
Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. At Streamlabs. Results. At Chrissy Cartoons 200. At KDog0965. What is Marcus at?
68,000, I believe. Yeah, you, that day you started that heist, you pretty much won him that shirt. I hope you know that. You bailed out, and he took off and won it, gambling the rest of the way.
At Andrew Bush-D2J. Ambulances are free in the UK as well.
Really?
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 65 seconds.
What
At
is,
the Greek Wolf 58. I was born and raised in Georgia and should have never left.
I got you.
At
I got you.
KDog0965. Good, at least he won.
Yeah, he did
At
win the
Chrissy
shirt.
Cartoons. How do I use the heist command?
I don't know the heist commands. That's something new that K-Dog figured out how to work, and I have no idea. I don't know. I actually turned it all off.
At
During that.
KDog0965. I didn't care who won as soon as I lost it all. At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Heist is on cooldown for 190 seconds. At KDog0965. Copy Joshua text. At Streamlabs. Roll 36. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 26,345 hitchhiker points. At KDog0965. That's the exact prompt you need for a heist to work.
What is your plans today, K-Dog, for the weekend? And you never did say. Did you and that girl hit it off or what?
At Streamlabs. At the Greek Wolf 58-2. Heist is on cooldown for 128 seconds.
2 minutes and 8 seconds. I've tried to stop Streamlabs from announcing that and just send it to y'all in a
At
text.
KDog0965. Fishing then getting ready for school, and yes, but she needs to buy a new car and she's in Colorado.
Oh boy.
At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 46 seconds.
That ain't good. That'll make it rough.
At Ontrish-H1F. I spent 30 years in Tennessee and everything seemed more costly than Ohio.
Really? Are you serious? Well, I know they have a sales tax down there.
At KDog0965. Yeah, her Audi got totaled from the underside, so about 10 to 20K to replace it.
Oh, wow. That's bad. She didn't get hurt, though? That's the main thing. As long as she didn't get hurt. I would have never
At
dreamed.
KDog0965. Tennessee is stupidly expensive.
I think it's because they tax everything. Like
At Streamlabs.
7%.
Roll 53. At it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 11,175 hitchhiker points. At KDog0965. No, not physically but mentally.
Yeah. I hate to hear that. It will definitely get you. It will definitely get you.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Yay Joshua won.
At K.0965.
I mean in Oklahoma we have sales tax and we are still one of the cheapest states.
At Streamlabs.
Ahoy, Captain at Joshua that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
Do y'all have property taxes there in Oklahoma? And car taxes? Like, do you pay taxes every year on your vehicle?
At
Sala.
K.0965.
Like our sales tax is like 7-8% and yes we have all tax.
Wow.
At Streamlabs.
Ahoy, Addict Chrissy Cartoons has joined the treasure hunt.
7% sales tax is pretty high compared to Kentucky's 6 here.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
This new semi have a turbo actuator.
Yeah, it does. Yep. Yep, it'll tell us how much boost we're pushing and everything in here. Right now, we're about 16 pounds of boost on the turbo right now. Yeah, these turbos ain't cheap on these trucks. We're
At
looking about
K.0965.
So my bad we have a vehicle sales tax which is 3.25.
At
3.25.
Streamlabs.
Roll 22. At Admiral Struckerkeep lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 11,000 hitchhiker points.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
What's the max amount of boost you made?
At Streamlabs.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their
about
crew
30.
box and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy, 350. At Chrissy Cartoons, 350.
it's
At
about 30.
Streamlabs.
It's the most this one will do.
The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Alright.
At K.0965.
Then property tax is 0.7.
Oh, really? That's pretty good.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Let's go Chrissy. We made out like bandits.
Yeah, about 30 pounds of boost is all this truck will make. This truck is set up for fuel mileage. 7.7 miles per gallon right now is what we're averaging.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Lol.
At K.0965.
Yeah, but we still get taxed on some of the other things compared to other states.
At
Right.
Entrish-H1F.
We used to drive to KY for shopping and gas was cheaper.
Yeah. It ain't like that now, though. I mean, shopping maybe. Might be a little bit cheaper, but gas-wise, I don't
At
think it's
Joshua
any
at that
cheaper.
Transit Prodigy.
Whoever came up with taxes is of the devil. Don't change my mind.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we were designed and set up to be taxed. That is not how I think this world was supposed to be. It turned that way, but that's what I think.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Gas where I live is $5 a gallon.
Gosh,
At
It's not that high here.
K.0965.
Our gas is $3.25 to $3.06.
yeah, it's about $3.53 here on average. $3.53. Which is too much. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened here.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Dazzle is $8.
At Andrew Bush-D2J. You need some Witherspoon's Pubs and the USA cheap beer. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Evil, conniving scoundrels. If I weren't on a better path, I'd give them a pizza my mind. Now that I think about it, pizza. At KDog0965.
We are getting close back down to the $2 range again, but sadly once we went back to Middle East shot back up.
Yep.
At Streamlabs. Roll 83.
Yeah, I know it.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 12,450 hitchhiker points.
That guy's wheel and tire come off that trailer
At
and hit that
Ontrish-H1F.
car.
Ohio T County is about 4.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
There is some bugs on the windshield of the camera.
The back. Let's see if I can get it.
At Ewan-Camarin-N8X.
How's the roads today, my guy?
Pretty
At
good, pretty good.
KDog0965.
Sorry, don't go political, people. I didn't mean to make that statement.
Nah, it's all good.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 17. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 300 hitchhiker points and now has 26,420 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
At the Greek Wolf 58-2. Heist is on cooldown for 61 seconds.
At Streamlabs.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Heist is on cooldown for 52 seconds.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
At Streamlabs.
At KDog09652. Heist is on cooldown for 34 seconds.
At Merstrucker
Keith, do you want me to turn off Gamble and Heist for a bit? Are you okay?
I'm
It
good.
can get overwhelming, Ma.
It
At
can. It can.
KDog0965.
I thought we were joining one rolling on the floor laughing.
At
Nah, we're
Joshua at that
good. We're
Transit
good.
Prodigy. I'm buggin'. Not like the creatures flying on Keith's window. I should get my laptop open. I gotta keep the trolls off of my channel and such.
Yeah.
At Merstrucker
Okay, just wanted to check.
Nah, we're good. We're good. It does get a little overwhelming at times. As long as everybody else is alright, we're good. But just let me know, if the gambling gets a little bit to y'all, let me know. We can cool it off for a little bit. At times it does get a little overwhelming. I wish y'all could experience.
Everyone else good. 8 ball is off KDog law.
At the Greek Wolf 58.
Mrs. Keith, did you hear what happened to me? I'm cool.
At KDog0965.
Mrs. K, can you turn on 8 ball?
At Streamlabs.
Ahoy! Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
At Merstrucker
Chrissy with a star gift.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
What is 8 ball on YouTube?
I appreciate it, Chrissy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gift. Let me give you a horn here. Did you get to hear our song, Chrissy? I couldn't remember if he was on here or not.
At KDog0965.
8 ball sounds nice right now. I'm kidding. 8 ball is bad for your health. Kids, don't do it.
At Loretta Brewer-T6L.
Where are you at?
We are on the Bluegrass Parkway, still a little bit west of Versailles, Kentucky. Let me get up here a little closer, see what mile marker we're at. Okay, we're a little bit south of Frankfort, Kentucky right now. A little bit south of Frankfort, Kentucky.
At Merstrucker
Chrissy with more gifts. Yo, oh, oh, oh.
At
Chrissy,
Chrissy
Chrissy,
Cartoons.
thank you.
Okay, I sent 8 gold stars.
8 gold
At
stars.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Chrissy is trying to lead the chat's leaderboard.
At the Greek Wolf 58.
Okay, Chrissy, send in lots of stars.
I gotta give you a horn beat for every gift you send. So that was 8, you say? Alright, you ready? Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1 to draw. There you go. I'll sing you a song on the radio. Or not,
At
on the horn.
Streamlabs, a crew of pirates and raiders check their flintblocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs, results, at Joshua at Transit Prodigy,
There you go.
900. At
Thank
Streamlabs,
you, Chrissy.
ho ho, at Joshua at Transit Prodigy made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. At Mark Fishin is 6437. I'm back. At
There's the man with the plane.
K-0965. Marcus, what's your points?
Marcus, check your points there, buddy. K-Dog is after you. K-Dog is coming after you in the points. He said, oh no, he ain't getting away from me that easy.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Okay, there is 4 more.
4 more, okay. Thank you, Chrissy. Here you go. And one to
At
go
the
on.
Greek Wolf 58. I tried to help you, Joshua. At Mark Fishin is 6437. I have 54K.
54.
At K-0965. Dang it, I'm 50K lol. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. You're good at Grey Wolf. At Streamlabs. Roll 55. At Marcus Hen is 6,437 120,000 hitchhiker points and now has 62,145 hitchhiker points. At
Oh,
Marcus
that's
Hen is
big.
6437. 62.
Oh, wow. That's pretty amazing.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 87. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 14,000 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. Okay, I sent 3 more, but play a song on the radio. PLZ, I love country.
I can't. I
At
can't.
Streamlabs. Roll 23. At K-0965 lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 40,600 hitchhiker points.
I
At
can't play
Streamlabs.
music though.
Thank you for subscribing, Chef Tara. At Joshua at that Transit
Appreciate that,
Prodigy.
Chef Tara.
Slowly coming back up. At K-0965. No. At Streamlabs. At the Greek Wolf 58-2. Heist is on cooldown for 153 seconds. At Chrissy Cartoons. Ah darn, it's okay.
Yeah, they will. YouTube will copyright you on playing music. That's the only bad part about live
At
streams. You
Streamlabs.
can't play music.
Roll 30. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 400 hitchhiker points and now has 26,120
But I
hitchhiker
appreciate it
points.
so much, Chrissy.
At Mark Fishin is 6437. I have the heart of the cards. At Loretta Brewer T6L. Where is Cincinnati in the tri-state area? At
About
K.0965.
80.
Oh Keats, when's your OF page gonna open up? Bot made a good ad for it.
I don't know. Cincinnati's about
At
90
Chrissy
miles north
Cartoons.
of us.
You're welcome.
I do appreciate it. 90 miles north
At
of
Chrissy
us.
Cartoons. How many hours till home? Question mark.
Let me pull up the GPS. Hold on.
At K.0965. Mrs. K. I'll buy his membership, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hold on. I gotta watch run the GPS for certain reasons. If I leave it on long enough, you'll find out. 1 hour and 42 more minutes. 1 hour and 41 minutes. We'll be arriving in Flemingburg, Kentucky at 2:31.
At Merstrucker LMBO. At Chrissy Cartoons. I wish I could buy membership, but I can't. At K.0965. Mrs. K-Bot made a good ad, rolling on the floor laughing.
I have no doubt about that. He's a nut now. He's pretty creative on them computers now. My goodness.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Markvision is 6437. I never would have though about Keith OF until that video yesterday.
He's insane. He's insane. Oh my gosh, he's insane.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at Marcus Hen is 6437 has joined the treasure hunt. At K.0965. Marcus same rolling on the floor laughing. At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 72 seconds. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt. At Duck Trout Fisher. Hi Keith, Friday feeling is upon us.
I'm
At
telling
Joshua
you.
at that
How we
Transit
doing?
Prodigy. I want some stars. Starstruck. At
Welcome
Streamlabs.
in.
Ahoy, at K.0965 has joined the treasure hunt. At
How we doing
Markvision
today,
6437. I didn't know Keith could have been in Magic Mike. At Merstrucker Keith. Y'all I saved that video yo www.
That don't shock me one bit. I didn't know I could dance like that, to be honest with you. Like that's a pretty good dancing, but I didn't know I could do that.
At K.0965. 13 sparkles. At Chrissy Cartoons. I sent 12 sparkles.
12? Oh boy. Chrissy, thank you very much. Hold on. Here we go. Ready?
At K.0965. 1312 same thing. At Markvision is 6437. Magic Keith sleeper agent.
I think I
At
gave
Duck
you
Trout
14.
Fisher.
I don't even
Survived a
care.
trip to the dentist today Keith. The brow is sweating lol.
Oh, I
At
hate Dennis.
Streamlabs. A crew of pirates
I
and
hate the
raiders
dentist.
check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. At Streamlabs. Results. At Markvision is 6437 2000. At K.0965 2000. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2000.
Oh,
At Joshua at that Transit
Dang,
Prodigy.
go on.
Yes.
that's pretty good. That was a good one. We did, I did create another membership plan.
At Chrissy Cartoons. I spent 500 gems on this stream today. At Joshua at that Transit
appreciate
Prodigy.
it.
I'm not playing with my points. At
Oh
Markvision
my
is
gosh,
6437. I wonder why points doesn't work though.
I don't know.
At
I don't know what the deal is with that.
K.0965. For $1.
Oh goodness. Yeah, it's 99 cents. It's the cheapest membership I have. Yeah, we got 4 different membership plans. I thought, you know what? I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that would love to
At
be a
Duck Trout
member.
Fisher. Have you started the clutch exercises yet? Not long now.
I have not. No, I have not.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I also have a 99 cents plan. It's definitely economy friendly.
Right. That's kind of why I did it. I'm like, you know what? There's going to be some people that living on a budget.
At Loretta Brewer
That would love to be a
T6L. Third row sub. At Chrissy Cartoons.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm about to spend my last 2 gems.
I appreciate that, Chrissy. Yeah, Doug. I'm gonna have to start working out my left leg for sure. I haven't driven a manual transmission in.
At K.0965.
Let me see.
Mrs. K, no, I don't think so.
About 4
At the
years.
Batman 96. What's up, smiling face?
What's up, Batman? How we doing? About 4 years. I have not driven a manual transmission truck. So we'll see how good I do taking off next week. We'll see how I do. Or week after next. I'm sorry. Week after next. But
At Unfresh-H
I'm ready.
How start membership?
Somebody will have to help
At
her
the
out there.
Batman
You gotta
96.
go
I'm fine, how are you? At Chrissy Cartoons. I heard the semi-trucks have 18 gears.
Some of them do. This is a 12-speed automatic. I know at the bottom of your screen, Chrissy, or and Trish, I'm sorry.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. For me, 99 cents equals early access. $1.99 equals early access version 2. $4.99 additional shoutouts via posts.
There you go.
$9.99 equals TBT. At
Yeah.
K.0965. Click the dollar box. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. TBD. At Streamlabs. At Marcus Hennis 6437 has become a member. At Duck Trout Fisher. You better get eating your spinach to build up those Popeye muscle. At K.0965. Mark has been here for a month.
Marcus has been here a month, yeah. Actually 2 months. I don't know what happened, but he's been here 2 months actually. Yeah, I don't know if his membership was up for renewal and I wasn't on stream or what happened there, but he's been there 2 months. Unless it was gifted to him the first time, I don't remember. I don't remember how that worked.
At Mark Vishen is 6437. Yeah, it expired and I got a new card.
Okay. Yeah, he's been here a couple months as a member.
At Mark Vishen is 6437. It was that break you took too.
Right. Yeah, I had that 1 week off, and then I needed another week because that stupid medicine they put me on. I did not take very well to that medicine. So I got the heck off of it, got that out of my system. That was some bad stuff. But, yeah, the first week was a mandatory shutdown. The second week was on my end. Yep.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at Marcus Hennis 6437 has joined the treasure hunt.
Oh boy. Let's see if y'all make it out alive. Yeah, I don't get on live streams a lot, so when y'all ask me, how do I do this, how do I do that, I really don't know.
At Streamlabs.
I don't get on a lot of
Roll
streams.
64. At Marcus Hennis 6437 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 73,245 hitchhiker points.
Oh my goodness.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt. At Streamlabs, comma.
Oh
At
God.
Streamlabs.
Don't you start
comma.
that.
At Streamlabs, comma. At K.0965. I may head out, take care y'all. At Joshua at that
Alright,
Transit
K-Dog.
Prodigy. I swear to K-Guy bruh.
K-Dog, have a good one, man. Appreciate
At
you riding along with us.
No.
Come back and see us next week, man. We'll
At
be
Duck
back out
Trout
here Monday.
Fisher. BR boo.
All right, be right here.
At the Greek Wolf 58. By K-Dog. At Chrissy Cartoons. No, stop that bot.
He's a
At
jackwagger.
Streamlabs, comma. At Streamlabs, comma.
K-Dog,
At Streamlabs, comma.
honey, Tommy
At
Mouth.
Streamlabs, comma. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses
He likes
as
to
they
push them
disembark
buttons
for
on the way
Blackheart
out.
Island. At Streamlabs. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. At Streamlabs. Results. At Mark Vishen is 6437 2000. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2000. At Mark Vishen is 6437. It's always K-Dog. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. That is officially the most annoying command I've ever heard.
I made
At
it for you.
Streamlabs. Rolled 100, added Chrissy Cartoons won 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 27,320 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. Maybe if we keep it busy it will stop.
No, it won't stop until he
At
quits.
Streamlabs. Rolled 12, added Joshua that Transit Prodigy lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 15,200 hitchhiker points.
I'm gonna mess with
At
you.
the Greek Wolf 58. UGHH.
I'm
I
gonna mess
don't
with
get
you.
it.
I'm definitely gonna mess with him. I'm gonna go in there and change that command to 1L right behind the 3 and W and L. It'll be Tuba. I'm gonna mess with him. I made that command for him. Like, I would love to be able to make, special commands for
At Chrissy
everyone.
Cartoons. The worst is getting stuck behind a tractor going 15 miles per hour.
Oh, ain't no doubt.
At Markvision is 6437. Definitely stuck behind a tractor is worst. At Duck Trout Fisher. Someone's lost a tire.
Uh-oh. There was a
At
guy
Miss
back there.
Pepper Pig. I created a poll.
Okay. I
At
can't see
Joshua
it.
that Transit Prodigy. I love being held by a train. Gives me an opportunity to record it.
No doubt. 3.55 for gas right here. 2 gas stations. Oh, wait a minute. That's 3.65. A little off there. I can't see your poll, so I don't know what it is. That K-Dog, he's something else now.
At Markvision is 6437. I had a train stop on the tracks and start backing up when I was delivering a few years back.
Ugh.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Have you ever been close hitting a bridge? At Streamlabs.
Oh
Rolled
my gosh,
86.
yeah.
Added to Greek Wolf
Yes.
58 160 hitchhiker points and now has 35,840 hitchhiker points. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. It's a tie between the tractor and the red traffic lights.
You know what's worse than being behind a tractor, Chrissy? Is being behind a convoy of Amish buggies. I gotta say, that's a little bit worse. That's pretty rough. But yeah, there was one time I made a delivery up in Chicago, Illinois, and I got off the exit, which I was supposed to get off this exit to get to this place. And I get off that exit, I'm supposed to turn right, there's a low bridge.
You forgot to pass a bridge that's shorter than your truck.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have a bad day. So I had to get back on the interstate, go to the next exit, get off the exit, turn right, go up about, I don't know, it seemed like 12 blocks, turn right again, and come back to the next exit, which was the road that I got off on, and had to come in that way to make that delivery. I can't tell you how many times that happens. Different cities have a lot of low bridges. Louisville's got a handful of them. Chicago, Cincinnati's got a couple, not a whole lot.
At Duck Trout Fisher. It's $1.35 a liter here in the UK.
$1.35 a liter. So that is
At Chrissy Cartoons.
$4.70.
What's your favorite chip brand and flavor? At Markvision is
About
6437.
$5.80
Many
a
times I
gallon.
had to stop the Kroger van and find a way around.
Oh yeah,
Height was 11 feet.
really? And you still had trouble? That going.
At
Usually my
Markvision is
go-to.
6437. Loveland was always bad for new drivers. At
Wow.
Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown
That's
for
weird.
17 seconds.
Usually I eat those flaming hot Cheetos, the naked ones. That's usually what I get and eat.
At Streamlabs. Roll 24. Addict Chrissy Cartoons lost 600 hitchhiker points and now has 26,820 hitchhiker points. At Duck Trout Fisher. It's $2.70 a liter here in UK.
270. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
70,
Bridges are
140.
usually over 13 feet.
$9.40 a gallon. Gosh.
At Markvashin is
Something's gotta
6437. Oh yeah, the lot of bridges on back roads that are under 11 foot.
Really?
At Chrissy Cartoons. Sometime they're 12 feet. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Why isn't the heist command working?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she turned it off. I have no idea. I don't even know if the wife is still on here.
At Merstrucker Keith. Nope, it's on.
Is it on?
At Chrissy Cartoons. I think Mrs. Keith disable it.
She said she still got it on.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. 4. Crying. Out. Loud.
I don't know. I have no idea. Is there there's a cooldown on that too, but usually it tells you, didn't it? I feel like it told you before.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Crying X. Out X. Loud it. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Merstrucker Keith is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
You think there was a cooldown or something on it? Honey, what do you have to do after work today?
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Addict the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. It's not registering my joining. At Chrissy Cartoons. Bro Streamlabs.
I don't know.
At Merstrucker Keith. Mine either Joshua. At Merstrucker Keith. Jackson has doctor appointment and then has to be at football field at 6:30.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run down there and take that drug test after work.
At Lenarator. What is up, buddy?
What's up,
At
Lane?
Markvashin is 6437. I only did that job for a year, but I can still tell you where every low bridge I ever had to turn around it is. At the Greek Wolf
That's
58.
messed up.
Me either.
Yeah, I don't know
At
what's going on
Merstrucker
with
Keith.
that.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on with that heist. Maybe turn it off and turn it back on, honey. I don't know.
At Lenarator. I'm stopping for lunch.
Stopping for lunch. What we having today for lunch?
At Streamlabs. Rolled 19. Addict Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 13,900 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Streamlabs.
Ho ho, the entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At Merstruckerkeith 0, at the Greek Rewolf 58, 120.
At Lenarator.
Are you taking the big truck?
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 88, at Chrissy Cartoons won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 27,920 hitchhiker points.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 61, at Marcus Hennis 6,437 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 85,545 hitchhiker points.
My gosh.
At Lenarator.
I'm having a hamburger for lunch today.
A hamburger.
At Login 55.
Expecting some gusty storms later. Once again for like the millionth time rolling on the floor laughing.
At Marcushin is 6437. Man, it loves me today.
Yes, it
At
does.
Chrissy Cartoons.
Oh Marcus, good job.
At the Greek Rewolf 58.
We having Arby's for lunch.
Arby's sounds good. I haven't had Arby's in a while. I love those roast beef sandwiches. I love them.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
I'm eating Doritos.
Doritos. I like some Doritos. I like dipping them in French onion dip. They make it good. Welcome to Lexington.
At Marcushin is 6437. My goal is to be the first to 250k.
Well, I better not make a giveaway here anytime soon. I'll have to wait till you
At
hit
Marcushin is
250.
6437. I was going to say 100k, but I am one roll away.
Oh, you got some confidence. Listen to him. He's like, I know I'm going to get it. I ain't mad at you.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Good luck, Booty.
I guess I better start drinking some water if I gotta take a drug test.
At Streamlabs.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2, Campbell is on cooldown for 102 seconds.
At Marcushin is 6437. 5-minute cooldown. At Chrissy Cartoons.
B-U-D-Y.
That 5 minutes, I don't know, it seems like a long time, but sometimes it's like, wow, that went really fast. Chrissy, have you ever been to Kentucky? I mean, it's kind of, it's
At
a
Streamlabs.
lot like Pennsylvania.
Ahoy! Captain at Marcus Hennis 6437 is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
No, I have NTO.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like Pennsylvania, depending on what part you're in. There's parts of it that look similar.
At anything_dirt. Sorry y'all, I've just had to catch up on sleep.
Nah, you're good, Dirt. You feel good? I wonder where he was at today. I'm like, well, where's Dirty Dirt Man?
At Marcushen is 6437. Hi Dirt.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Wasoup Dirt.
At anything_dirt. I feel fine, I've just been busy and my dog wakes me up early, so yeah.
I know what you mean. I get it.
At anything_dirt. I also haven't had caffeine in 2 days.
Well, that's bad. For somebody like you, that's bad.
At Streamlabs.
Blackheart Island has taken another soul. At Marcushen is 6437 was sent straight to Davy Jones' locker.
At Streamlabs.
A crew of pirates and
Oh,
raiders
no.
check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
That doesn't sound good, Marcus. That does not sound good.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
OMG, that darn bot.
At anything_dirt. My bad, I should NT say that I had some, not a lot though.
That's probably good for you. Get your body flush. How bad did that hurt you, Marcus?
At anything_dirt. It's mainly just being up early.
Oh, I know what you mean. Back in the day when I was getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning, man. By the
At
time 8
Streamlabs.
p.m. hit,
Roll
I
35.
was done.
At Marcus Hennis 6437 lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 84,635 hitchhiker points.
oh man, that's a ton.
At Marcushen is 6437. Lost 1K.
Yeah, that's not bad. It sounded a lot worse. Sounded a lot worse when it come through there.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 16. At it, Chrissy Cartoons lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 27,920 hitchhiker points.
At anything_dirt. And I thought I had the gambling problem.
I don't know who's worse. K-Dog, Marcus, or Chrissy. I don't know. Here, I got something for you, Chrissy. If I can do it quick enough.
At Marcushin is 6437. Says the caffeine addict.
There you go. Look at your screen. Go ahead and write down the number.
At anything_dirt. If you look in the Discord, it's definitely Marcus rolling on the floor laughing. At Marcushin is 6437. I gave all my points up rolling on the floor laughing. At Gray 2057. Lol. At anything_dirt. I've only had 100 milligrams form caffeine pouches last night and that's it. At Chrissy Cartoons. Aw, that's funny. At Marcushin is 6437. I already won the shirt.
I got a gambling problem. Trucker Keys Live's got me hooked to the T. I got me
At
a gambling problem.
anything_dirt. There.
My name is Marcus and I have the T.
At MattBanks 1984. God made life a gamble, and we're still in the game.
That's right. That's right. We're here for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but for the time being, we're here. That go, Marcus. I think I might have made you a song.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Okay, gamble all of your points. At Marcushin is 6437. I've done a few scratchers in my time but never won much.
Me neither. Me neither. I've never had much luck out of it. We did go to the casino a little while ago. We took $200 cash.
1984. Ain't here for a long time, but we're here for a good time.
That's right. That's definitely right.
At Marcushin is 6437. I can't max as 10K.
Yeah, max is 10K on that. We took $200 in there, come out with like $227. So we did good. We didn't lose nothing.
At Streamlabs. At Marcus Hen is 6,437 too. Gamble is on cooldown for 38 seconds. At anything_dirt. Anyway, I am gonna go get dressed and go to my grandparents for a little bit.
All
at
right,
Chrissy
nerd.
Cartoons. Max my dad won is $50.
Have a good one, Dirt. If we don't talk at you, have a good weekend. We'll be back out here again Monday for one more week. Then we're going to the lime. On the dirty lime.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons too. Gamble is on cooldown for 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Ain't that something?
At Marcushin is 6437. I worked with a guy who bought lottery tickets every week for 40 years and never won anything.
Ain't
It
that
was like
sad?
20K or something. At Streamlabs. Roll 35. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 27,020 hitchhiker points.
That's really sad. You know he was hoping to hit it big. I worked too hard for my money to go gamble it away. Or even some of it, you know. I'd rather put that in my house, you know, get my house paid off faster, whatever the case might be. Anything but
At Streamlabs.
somebody's.
Roll 25. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 74,735 hitchhiker points.
Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a little painful.
At Marcushen is 6437. See only 10K.
Yeah, 10K is all you can do. That is the max.
At Lenarder. Hey buddy, can you tell us what truck next Friday? At Chrissy Cartoons. We at 89 likes.
89. I don't know, Lane. I don't know.
At Marcushen is 6437. I buy a ticket if it reaches 1 billion.
Yeah, right. I don't know if they'll tell us by then or not. I don't know. The minute I know, I'll let you know.
At Lenarder. Hey buddy, are you taking the big truck to the other place?
This truck? No, I'll take it home. What do you mean, today or? Today I'll take the truck home.
At Marcushen is 6437. I forgot somebody 2 billion won in California.
Really? Oh my gosh. That's big money now. I'd be able to just drive around just to have a tax write-off. I'd have to go buy me a semi just for a tax write-off and drive around if I had $2 billion. I forgot that that 600-mile yard sale is going on up here too.
At Chrissy Cartoons. I feel like if Keith 2 billion won, then he would buy his dream see me right away.
Oh yeah, I would definitely. I would pay my bills off, pay my parents' bills off, whatever they had. My mother-in-law's, I'd pay their stuff off. Whatever kind of debt they had. Go buy me a beautiful semi. One I would never ever have, you know.
At Marcushen is 6437. Oh no, I used the trigger word in my last sentence.
What?
At Chrissy Cartoons. That's called living the dream.
Oh heck yeah, you ain't lying. I would stream all the time and I'd have all kinds of giveaways. You'd have to. Like when you're making that kind of money, you have to do giveaways. You know, all that stuff is tax write-offs, and you know you got to reinvest
At the
back
Geekery
into
Wolf
your
58.
stream.
UGHH, my shoulder hurts.
Is it hurting? Did you do something or just like inflammation stuff? I know I have problems out of mine too.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Hope it gets better, the Great Grey Wolf.
Yeah, for sure.
At Mark Fishin is 6437. C.
Yeah, you have to reinvest in, you know, like these YouTube streams. You have to put all your money back into it. It's, you know, in the beginning,
At the Geekery Wolf 58.
It's,
I don't know.
all the money you make goes right back into it. Has it never hurt before? Is this just something new? I know there's times I wake up, if I go to bed wrong,
At Chrissy
my shoulder will
Cartoons.
be hurting.
There is only 5 people in the stream.
5 people? Yeah. I don't know. Today has been, honestly, the last week or so has been a lot different. But that's
At the
okay.
Geekery Wolf 58. No, it's hurt before.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably got inflammation in it. More than likely. That's what I struggle with.
At Enthusiast Mini 68. Hi everyone.
What's up, enthusiast? How we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little different next week.
At Enthusiast Mini 68. I was just on Bobby's stream. Someone briefly timed me out for saying 67 3 times.
Really? Oh gosh. It's just one of them things, man. They're just thinking you're gonna spam the channel, you know. You just
At Chrissy
you gotta
Cartoons.
realize.
I've been on the steam since 10 a.m.
Have you really?
At Enthusiast Mini 68. Yeah, lol.
Yeah, you'll have that, man.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Yeah.
That's pretty good. I appreciate that, Chrissy. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I really do. Yeah, enthusiasts, you gotta refrain from doing that stuff because they're gonna
At
think you're gonna
Lanarder.
spam the
Hey
channel.
buddy, I'm pushing dirt now.
Are you pushing dirt? Is it drying out or is it still wet? Bobby has a big channel, man. There's a lot of people on his stream, so they're not gonna put
Here
spam in the
at
channel.
Streamlabs. Rolled 86. At Chrissy Cartoons won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 28,120 hitchhiker points.
Phew, that's a big number. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know Bobby very good, you know, but she's always in the background somewhere.
At Chrissy 68. I will soon go back to his stream because I was only briefly timed out.
Yeah,
At Lanarder. Oh yeah, the job is dry enough for trucks.
that's good. That's good. That's good. Let me ask you something, enthusiast. Now, I'm not trying to be. I'm just curious. What do you enjoy about his stream? I'm just curious. I know a lot of people do not like horizontal streams. Like, that drives a lot of people away
At
from the
Lanarder.
stream.
I'm working tomorrow.
Are you working? Yeah, I gotta make some phone calls when I
At
get off work.
enthusiast
and see
mini
what's going
68. I enjoy the scenery and highways.
on. Scenery,
Also,
yeah.
Bobby is a cool guy. Also, some troll playing mind games yesterday got blocked instantly.
Yeah, for a long time, man. He stays out on the road all the time. He does have some
At
pretty cool
Chrissy
scenery out
Cartoons.
there.
Oh.
I
At
was just curious.
Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Campbell is on cooldown for 154 seconds.
I was just curious. I know he's got a big channel, man.
At Lenarder. Yeah, Bobby came across my house this morning.
Bobby did? Is he down in Louisiana?
At Lenarder. He was a couple hours ago. He is in Florida now.
In Florida? Yeah.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Nice keep right there.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
At Chrissy Cartoons. I'm going to stay on live until it ends.
Are you? Okay. We usually go all the way to the house.
At Chrissy Cartoons. OMG, there is still like hour left.
Yeah, we'll be a little under an hour. A little under an hour we'll be dropping the trailer. And then we live like 18 minutes from where we drop the trailer. We'll bobtail back home. Call it a day. Yeah, usually we have really busy streams. And I took 2 weeks off work. Well, I took 2 weeks off of the live stream. 1 week was a mandatory shutdown. That's where they retool all these machines and stuff. So we don't work. But the second week, I had to take another week off the stream. But ever since I come back, it's not been the same. It's like we've gotten punished for taking time off. That's kind of what it's been like.
At Chrissy Cartoons. When was your left vacation?
We just had one. July 14th, we had a vacation. Then we got another one in November. I'm gonna try something different Monday and see what happens.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Oh. At Chrissy Cartoons. I went last summer.
Did you? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be, we've got another vacation scheduled in November. We'll be down in Orlando, Florida in November. We must be doing a fundraiser.
At Chrissy
Car
Cartoons.
washes.
To MRDAL Bach.
At the Great Three Wolf 58.
I don't know what a vacation is.
Well, I used to not know what it was. But after
At Streamlabs. Rolled 83, added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 3,000 hitchhiker points and now has 15,500
Jeez.
hitchhiker points.
he's stuck
At
in there
Chrissy
again.
Cartoons. What tears of joy, tears of joy.
I used to not take vacations. Back when I was raising my first two kids, I couldn't afford it. I really
At the
couldn't.
Great Three Wolf 58. I thought Mrs. K said you couldn't take any more time off law. At Chrissy Cartoons.
I can't.
Yay Joshua.
I
At
can't.
Streamlabs. Rolled 3, at Chrissy Cartoons lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 28,120 hitchhiker points.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm back. Heist tool isn't working though.
I don't know what to do with that. She said she didn't turn it off. Maybe she did accidentally. I don't know. She's had that vacation scheduled over a year ago, so. And this July vacation, you know, that's nothing I can do about it. That's almost July in the car industry. July, 1 week in July, you will have a week off, and then 2 weeks at the end of the year, between Christmas and New Year's,
At
you'll
Streamlabs.
have 2 weeks
Ahoy,
off.
Captain at the Great Three Wolf 58 is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
At Alfcog. Hello Keith, how are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How we doing?
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Heist dollar doesn't work.
At Streamlabs.
Ahoy, added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy has joined the treasure hunt.
It's weird. It's weird why it's working for certain people and not others.
At Alfcog. I'm doing better. At
Good,
Streamlabs.
good. Glad to hear
Ahoy,
that.
added Marcus Hennis 6,437 has joined the treasure hunt.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. So the max for heist is 1,000.
What have you been trying to do? I really don't know, Joshua. I don't know what the details are on that. Like I said, I didn't even know anything about it. I seen it, but never messed
At
with
Chrissy
it.
Cartoons.
What if I do gamble 100 million?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. 1,500. At Streamlabs.
Roll 25, at Marcus Hennis 6,437 lost 10,000 hitchhiker points and now has 64,035 hitchhiker points.
It's coming after you now, Marcus. It's like you're
At
done.
Marcus is 6437. Sigh.
It's like you're done for, buddy. That's funny.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Sigh, 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 sigh.
At Streamlabs.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Streamlabs.
Ho ho, the entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At Mark Vishen is 6437, 2000, at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy, 2000, at the Greek Rewolf 58, 0.
At Caden-child underscore of underscore God. Guy had 10 corn dogs down in 1 minute 30 seconds.
Wow.
At Streamlabs.
Wow.
Rolled 55. At Alfcog won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 2,156 hitchhiker points.
All right.
At Chrissy Cartoons. UMG, that bot is annoying. At Alfcog. I am way over.
You're way over. 10 corn dogs, less than 2 minutes, pretty much. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Why do people do this to themselves? Like, why do people get in on those food eating contests? Like how many hot dogs we can eat, how many donuts we can eat.
At Alfcog. I need 2001 not trying to bust the bank. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 35 seconds. At Lanarator. Prime said go home and get in the hot tub.
I can't.
At Caden-child underscore of underscore God. Was a race to 10. Second place had 10 down in 3 minutes.
Wow. Man, that is insane.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 5 seconds.
Ten corn dogs. I barely eat 2. And
At
you don't eat
Streamlabs.
anymore.
Rolled 83. At Chrissy Cartoons won 4,000 hitchhiker points and now has 30,220 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 96. At Caden-child underscore of underscore God won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 6,520 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Alfcog 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 181 seconds. At Chrissy Cartoons. Jackpot 4,000 points.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good right there. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do those food eating contests. There ain't no way. Or how much you can drink, how many bottles of water you can drink. Nah, I can't do that crap. I don't eat that much to begin with. You know, a lot of times.
At Caden-child underscore of underscore God. 30,000 skull. At the Winden official. W Drive-In. At Caden-child underscore of underscore God. I had 5 down in 3 minutes.
5 down in 3 minutes. And they're doing 10 in less than 3. That's
At Chrissy
insane.
Cartoons. My favorite food is steak.
I appreciate the W. Yeah, I love a good ribeye steak for sure. A good ribeye in New York, oh, you can't go wrong. The wife doesn't like
At
steak at
Taisashi6216.
all.
Hi.
How we doing? How we doing?
At Lanarator.
What's up, Ty?
Prime said he loves you. At Joshua
Tell him I love you
Prodigy.
too.
My favorite food is Tabata ramen. At Chrissy Cartoons.
Tabata ramen.
Hi Taisashi 6216. At Duck Trout Fisher. It's the people that eat chilies and hot sauce by the bottle. It's not normal.
No,
At
that's not
Alfcon.
normal.
If there I option to give points back or to give to someone else, I would.
I think there is a way. I'm not sure how to do it. Honestly, I don't want y'all doing that because of when we're able to do
At Caden-child
giveaway.
underscore of underscore God. After the guy won, he was eating another corn dog.
That's weird, man. What the heck? How in the world can they do that and still eat food? Like that hot dog eating contest. They say they'll gain like 15 to 20 pounds in those contests. I'm like, that's
At
insane.
researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. Hey there.
What's up,
At
researcher?
Densno-free. We the people of United States support President Trump and his ideology National Socialism.
At the
We
Wyndham
don't talk
official.
politics here.
Someone help, I got 6 to 7 guys on me face holding back tier scissor.
6 to 7? Oh my goodness. Oh my
At
goodness.
Chrissy Cartoons. If I did that I would not eat for 2 days so I can win.
There's a reason we don't talk politics around here. I'm not going to change your view. You're not going to change my view. I really don't care. So we just don't talk about it. It's a lot easier that way.
At researcher_wow_Hindi. There's night 2322. At Chrissy Cartoons. Keycap 6, Keycap 7. At Taiseshi 6216. Okay. At Danita 9170.
Okay, I'm back. Has to go to work for a while. Unfortunately, got called in.
Uh-oh.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy. Captain at Joshua the Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 47 seconds. At researcher_wow_Hindi. I'm in medical college library. At
Medical
Streamlabs.
college
At Chrissy
library.
Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 29 seconds.
You're over in
At
India,
the
right?
Linden official. Does any one of you know how much bites does it take to eat a hot dog as an average person? It's 67 lol. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 21 seconds.
You know what?
At
You're probably not far
Densno-3.
off.
We cowards don't talk about politics. That's why today's country is whole mess.
At Taiseshi 6216.
I can't do nothing
My
about it.
name's Ty Johnson and I'm a goof and my friend William Wrench likes raping minors at 6216 Galbraith Street. At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 12 seconds. At Andrew Bush-DTJ.
Nearly 7 p.m. in the UK and warm.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2.
Always one in the crowd. Never fails.
This person out he is spamming the chat. At Chrissy Cartoons. Bro, stop spamming. At researcher_wow_Hindi. I'm a phycologist. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Taiseshi 6216. Okay. At Taiseshi 6216. My name's Ty Johnson and I'm a...
Like I said, there's always one in the crowd.
At Danita 9170.
I see the scammers and bots are in full force this afternoon.
Yep.
At Duck Trout Fisher. What an idiot.
They're always out here, buddy.
At researcher_wow_Hindi. Yo, who wants some psychological questions?
I don't know. You might scare me.
At the Winden official. Hey Brew, can you tell me how much bites does it take you to eat a whole chicken burger? No 6 to 7 PLSS.
What about 7-6? How about that?
At researcher_wow_Hindi. WTH is going on.
You got some spammer out there. No
At
big deal.
Taiseshi 6216. My name's Ty Johnson and I'm...
I'm sorry.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Hi Danita, I'm blessed and feeling mostly better, and you?
Like I said, there's always one
At
idiot in
Chrissy
the crowd.
Cartoons. 1:57 p.m. At the Greek Rewolf 58. 91 likes.
91 likes. All right.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 41 seconds. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Definitely 1357 on my end as well. At Danita9170. Thank you whoever did that. At Duck Trout Fisher. Nice donut on the road there.
Nice donut. Yeah, there's always an idiot in the crowd.
At researcher_wow_Hindi. If your life were a book, what would the current chapter be titled? Thinking Face.
The
At
end.
Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 5 seconds. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. At Danita, my 10-year anniversary was a couple of days ago and I posted a new video up for it. I was spitting the heat. Cool. At Danita9170. I'm doing so Joshua, it's Friday so that's a plus, I'm glad you're feeling better. At the Winden Official. EY Brew Ronaldo or Messi. At Streamlabs. Roll 25. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 30,420 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. It would be watching the Trucker Keith live stream.
I'm glad you enjoy it. We got roughly about 30 more minutes. Give or take. 30, 31 more minutes. Depending on how many knuckleheads get in our way here.
At the Winden Official. Who the heck is sending literal poop through?
I don't know.
At Danita9170. I'll check it out Joshua, congratulations on the 10-year anniversary, that's great.
I don't know who's sending happy
At
poop.
researcher_wow_Hindi. How do you imagine yourself 5 years from now, physically, emotionally and mentally?
I hope
At
extremely
Joshua
well.
at the Transit
I hope.
Prodigy. Thank you Danita and Chrissy. People hugging.
That's what I hope. I hope everybody's feeling and thinking and
At the Greek Rewolf
everything
58.
extremely well.
Chef_Tara sent a gift.
I appreciate that, Chef
At
Tara.
Chrissy Cartoons.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome Joshua. At Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 52 seconds.
I appreciate that, Chef Tara.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. You know what? I'm going for it. Upside down face.
Uh-oh. Is he going all in?
At Chef_Tara. You're welcome Pete's smiling face with open hands.
I sure
At
do
Chrissy
appreciate it.
Cartoons. Bugs_on_Windchild equals true. At the Winden Official. I like streamers who interact with their chat and sew some work instead of people who just say double tap on screen for sub, or just do nothing but time waste and all that shit.
Right,
At
right.
researcher_wow_Hindi. You wanna make some abs in 5 years to flex to your kids' open mouth smile.
I don't
At
know.
Video
I
Outdoors.
don't know.
Hey Papa.
What's up, Ohio? Outdoors, what's going on, man? How's life treating you?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. At Researcher I agree. At Chrissy Cartoons. Bugs on da windshield of camera.
Are they bad?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm the same way and as a streamer, I enjoy putting in the work.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little overwhelming
At
at
Ovio
times.
Outdoors. My name is Carson, by the way, if you remember that every time.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Not that bad.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 73. At Joshua, that transit prodigy won 8,000 hitchhiker points and now
Whoa.
has 18,800 hitchhiker
Oh,
points.
that's a big one.
At Danita 9170.
What do you have 5 more runs at this job, Keith?
At Joshua,
more,
that
yep,
Transit
yep.
Prodigy.
Alright, I'm back near 20k.
You're not far from it. Yeah, 5 more runs next week. We'll be done with this run. And
At your_all_sick.
Hello.
what's
At
up,
researcher
sicko?
_wow_hindi.
How do you see the future after many decades?
At Streamlabs.
Hopefully in
Rolled
heaven.
87. At Ohio Outers won 2,460 hitchhiker points and now has 2,460 hitchhiker points.
Hopefully I'm
At
in
Chrissy
heaven
Cartoons.
decades
I'm
later.
at 30,000 lol.
At Ohio
That's
Outers.
awesome.
WOWWWWWW.
At your average car guy -Q9N.
I'm back, Keith.
Welcome back, welcome
Streamlabs.
back, car guy.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 10 seconds.
What'd you
At
say it was,
Streamlabs.
Carson?
Ahoy. Captain at Joshua at that transit prodigy is
Oh,
trying
wow,
to get a crew
outdoors?
together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist amount to join.
I'll try to remember that, Carson.
At Ohio Outers.
Or Carson,
That's
Carson.
the best
It's gotta be
I've ever
Carson.
gotten, 2,460.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 40. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 29,420 hitchhiker points.
At Ohio Outers.
Yeah, that's me.
At Streamlabs.
I'll try to remember
Rolled
that.
69. At your average car guy -Q9N won 5,000 hitchhiker points and now has 5,000 hitchhiker points.
There you go. That's a good
At
one.
Ohio Outers.
Carson.
At your average
Carson,
car guy
yeah.
-Q9N.
What's my name?
At researcher _wow
What's my name?
_hindi.
The tech will be advanced partying face much than these days.
Carson.
At Ohio Outers.
It's Carson CARSYN.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. I really don't like calling people by their name.
At your average car guy -Q9N.
Hayden HLR.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
2:04 p.m.
At Danita
2:04.
9170.
Are you excited or are you nervous about the new job?
Oh
At
no,
Ohio
I'm not
Outdoors.
nervous at all.
Okay.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready.
At Ohio Outers.
Definitely
I
ready
don't
for it.
care.
Yeah, I don't do good well with remembering people's names. I remember your handles and stuff,
At Chrissy
and a lot of
Cartoons.
times.
Just say time and it'll tell you the time.
At Ohio Outers.
Call me whatever you wanna, not to the extreme though.
At researcher
I hear
_wow
you.
_hindi.
It's 23:35 here.
23:35,
A crew
11:35.
of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At Joshua that transit prodigy 2000.
At Duck Trout Fisher.
1905 Scotland.
1905 Scotland, 7:05 p.m. We are currently sitting at 2:06 p.m. right here. So you're not too far out in front of us.
At Streamlabs.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 164 seconds.
Whoa,
At the Linden official.
I went to a party, and the kids there were literally dancing on Brain Rock Bonk's loudly crying scissor.
That is not what I
At
thought was going to
Joshua at
happen here.
Transit Prodigy.
That's right. I'm not going back into Davy Jones' locker again. Look of triumph.
At your average car guy -Q9N.
1:06 p.m. here.
At researcher _wow _hindi.
How much human will exist thinking face?
At
I don't
Ohio
know.
Outers.
I just felt pretty bad, Keith.
At Joshua at
Why's
Transit
that?
Prodigy.
Got me 50 shades of beat.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
OMG, why we on side of road?
At researcher _wow
I'll be right
_hindi.
back.
I ask these questions to all.
At Duck Trout Fisher.
Dog food roadkill.
At Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
Was that my dinner on the side of the road? Eyes.
At Ohio Outers.
I fell.
At Kenafire Fox.
Hello, just when I tune in Keith shows as a dead deer, I always tune in at the weirdest moments.
At researcher _wow _hindi.
I'm discomforting you loudly crying. At Chrissy Cartoons. Ah lol. At Streamlabs. Rolled 93, at Danita 9,171 80 hitchhiker points and now has 8,705 hitchhiker points. At your average car guy -Q9N. I'm a risk it pray for me to win loudly crying. At Duck Trout Fisher. Keith needs a pee-pee. At Streamlabs. Rolled 70, at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 20,400 hitchhiker points. At Ohio Outers. I feel bad for deer sometime like we eat them and they didn't nothing to us most of the time. At the Winden Official. Wait what, bro someone jumped on me and said 67,676,766,676,767 then I ran off getting tickled at my pickles. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Back at 20k, yeah. At Ohio Outers. Someone time him out. At Streamlabs. At your average car guy -Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 29 seconds. At your average car guy -Q9N. Hey Keith that put wind in timeout. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. You're about to be unofficially winded out.
Alright, y'all ready?
At your average car guy -Q9N. God dang it. At the Winden Official. I have literally so much points like L67676766767676767676767.
Okay. Now y'all ready?
Now the hard part getting back on the road.
Yep.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I can't stand idiots like that.
I
Angry
can't.
I feel like I lose brain cells dealing with such folks. I'm about to go from 144 IQ to like 45.6 lol. At Streamlabs.
It's bad, ain't it?
Oh boy, Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At anything _dirt. I am back. At researcher
Alright, Dirt,
_ wow
welcome back.
_ Hindi. I had my professor in my college times. I asked him a question about human phycological preservance about hormonal changes. At your average car guy -Q9N. Ban him no okay. At your average car guy -Q9N. Say it with me. At your average car guy -Q9N. Ban him. At your average car guy -Q9N. Ban him. At your average car guy -Q9N. Put wind in timeout, please. Matter of fact, ban him. At Streamlabs. Ahoy. At it, the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. Guess what he's taught me that in just 8 hours.
Really?
At duck trout fisher. Let's get the pedal to the metal 10-4.
I hear you. 10-4 over and out, driver. Let's roll. Let's get this show on the road.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Let's go pedal to the metal 10.
I got you.
At
I
your
got
garage
you.
car guy dash Q9N. Let's put that hammer down and give them hail.
We're working on it. We're working on it. Just hopefully, everybody out in front
At
of us is moving on.
Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs. Ho ho, the entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. At Streamlabs. Results. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy 2000 at the Greek Wolf 5860. At Chrissy Cartoons. Just kidding, you need to stay safe. At Joshua at
That
Transit
is the
Prodigy.
time probably.
Yes. At Streamlabs. At your Garage Car Guy Q9N2. Heist is on cooldown for 274 seconds. At Streamlabs. Rolled 8. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 28,620 hitchhiker points. At Duck Trout Fisher. Low Bridge Wow. At anything underscore dirt.
Yeah, it's not.
Boogity boogity boogity, let's keep rolling.
Yeah,
At
I hear
researcher
you.
underscore wow underscore Hindi. Moderator isn't doing his thing, spammers are hunting loudly crying.
Oh, they're
At
trying.
Garage Car Guy
They're
dash
trying.
Q9N. Hey Joe Dirt. At Chrissy Cartoons. 2:14 p.m.
All right, 2:14. We're working on it. We don't have much longer. About 18 more minutes, give or take. Depending on how many people get in our way and slow us down. We can roll on pretty good across this 2-lane road. You just never know what kind of farmers will get in our way. Hopefully not too many. We'll be able to get across here in 18 minutes, get this trailer dropped, and get home and get the weekend started. I've got to go take a daggone drug test after work. But that's just part of it, being a truck driver. You never know when they're going to nail you, so you better be ready.
At your Garage Car Guy dash Q9N. We head into Flemingsburg. At Danita
Yep, that's where we're headed.
9170. What's up, Dirty Dirt?
Head to
At Joshua at that
Flemingsburg,
Transit
drop his
Prodigy.
trailer.
Couldn't be me. They wouldn't even get to the 30-second mark. Just saying. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. Ronaldinho or Maradona thinking face. At Merstrucker Keith. Justin is taking Jackson to doctor.
Okay, good deal.
At Merstrucker Keith. I forgot it's his weekend, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, okay.
At anything underscore dirt. I haven't been in here long enough for y'all to say I am not doing my job. At Chrissy Cartoons. Dirty dirt dirt dirty. At Streamlabs. Rolled 95. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 22,600 hitchhiker
Now, I
points.
know you haven't been here, Dirt. You're good. We're good. No big deal. That big 600-mile yard sale's
At
going on.
Streamlabs. Roll 30. At your Garage Car Guy dash Q9N lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Finally catching back up. I'm coming for you, Chrissy. At Obimusha. Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom. We're trying to get it done.
At Merstrucker Keith. I've been slacking on the modding, but I am also working law.
Yeah, well, you better get your together, girl. You hear me? What time's he coming to get him?
At anything underscore dirt. And the only caffeine I have is from 2 caffeine pouches, and that was last night. At your
Better
Garage
go
Car
get
Guy
a
dash
Monster Bowl.
Q9N. I'm done gambling, you done made me a gambler.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
I thought we were working together, Joshua.
At Merstruckerkeep.
3:30.
At Streamlabs.
30. Okay.
At your Varich car guy -Q9N2. Heist is on cooldown for 56 seconds.
At Ohio Outdoors.
Bob lives in Ohio, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he does. A little bit south of Columbus, Ohio.
At Ohio Outdoors.
Hi Dar Dar, hi bestie, ask Keith what my name JS.
You're gonna put me on the spot like that? Carson, daggone you. By tomorrow, I'll forget it, I
At
promise you.
Merstruckerkeep.
What is it, Callie?
At Ohio Outdoors.
Is.
It is Carson. That is his name.
At Ohio Outdoors.
Lol.
At Streamlabs.
Ahoy. Captain at your Varich car guy -Q9N is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
At researcher_wow_Hindi.
There is ethanol being blended in fuels.
At Ohio
Oh yeah,
Outdoors.
they do that here a
Didn't
lot.
think you'd get it.
At Streamlabs.
They do that a lot.
Ahoy. At it, Joshua that transit prodigy has joined the treasure hunt.
It kind of slipped my mind for a second. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, oh crap.
At Streamlabs.
Callie, what are you doing?
Ahoy. At Ohio Outdoors has joined the treasure hunt.
Put me on the spot like that. Look at this guy pulling this trailer. He's having a heck of a time staying in his lane. Pulling a little bitty trailer. We got a 53 footer behind us, and I can pretty much stay in my lane for the
At
most
Chrissy
part.
Cartoons.
Joshua, why we not working together?
At Mike Fruge 4222.
You just passed my house.
Did I? Why didn't you come out and say hello to me if you see me coming? Daggone it. Next time, we'll be back through here Monday. You come out there and give us the old arm pump, and we'll throw the horn at you. What are you doing driving in the middle of the road, buddy? With your little bitty
At
trailer?
Duck Trout Fisher.
He's heading for the secret moonshine stash.
No doubt. No doubt. Come on, buddy. Get that little bitty trailer out of the way. Let's go.
At researcher_wow_Hindi.
In India, it's like a surprise test for cars in these 6 months. Mileage down, rusting and corrosion, choking, and many more here.
Really?
At Streamlabs.
That
The
doesn't shock
poisonous
me.
fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At Joshua at that transit prodigy 2000 at your Varich car guy -Q9N0.
That
At
doesn't shock me.
Streamlabs.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Ohio Outdoors.
He is looking for Coca-Cola.
At Ohio
You think
Outdoors.
so?
Like,
At Merstruckerkeep.
Keith, where do you go for the drug test?
At Yoravarich
Grayson.
Car Guy -Q9N.
Aw man.
At Chrissy
Grayson.
Cartoons.
Honk 3 times.
At Duck Trap Fisher.
Ha 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 ha, little bitty trailer.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Maybe he will honk.
At researcher_wow_Hindi.
In here it's E20 is mandatory.
Really? That's pretty wild. We got to go to Grayson to take that drug test.
At Lanerator.
How far is that from your house?
At Mike Fruge
30 minutes.
4222.
I'll leave you some chicken gumbo and root beer Monday.
All right,
Ohio
all right.
Outdoors.
I had a Volvo honk at me today actually.
Really?
At Streamlabs.
Be sure to smash
Was it
that
me?
like
Was
button
it
and
me?
subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
What's up, James?
At Merstruckerkeep.
Welcome back into the
What
party.
time?
At Streamlabs.
Roll
Before
29.
7
At it,
p.m.
Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 22,700 hitchhiker points.
They close at 7
At
p.m.
Ohio
honey.
Outdoors.
Monday I'm doing a live stream of me truck honking. You should join.
At
Okay.
Streamlabs.
Roll 44. At your average car guy dash Q9N lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At
Lost
Offchat
them
Chatter
all.
dash PM8NB. What a view, man, just wow. At your
You
average
like
car
it?
guy dash
Well, good deal.
Q9N. Man, I was on a good streak. At Merstrucker Keep. We could go a little further up the road and get some Olive Garden winking face.
Oh, here you
At
go.
Streamlabs.
What the
Roll
Ashland?
19. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 1640 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 16. At James Rawls dash K1I lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Yeah, I don't care.
At Audio
We can go to
Outdoors.
Ashland.
Dara, I like the way you think. At James Rawls dash K1I. Yes. At Merstrucker Keep. Yes.
Okay,
At researcher
yeah,
underscore
that's fine.
wow underscore Hindi. No. Ooh. 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 Oh.
Woo!
At Danita 9170. Dang, Keith, you got to go all the way to Grayson for your drug test.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
Streamlabs. Rolled 47. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 28,320 hitchhiker points.
I guess we're coming to
At
Ashland,
Chrissy
Anita.
Cartoons. Wifey said yes. At Merstrucker Keep. But we have to take your work car, frowning face, I miss my SUV. At James Rawls dash
That'd be
K1I. Well, just got off work waiting for my ride, can't wait to get my pickup truck fixed.
I heard that,
At
man.
Streamlabs. At Joshua at that
I know what
Transit
you mean.
Prodigy 2. Heist is on cooldown for 90 seconds. At Luke Holmes dash B4D. Good evening everyone in the live. At Joshua
Good
at that Transit
afternoon.
Prodigy. Dang it. At Luke Holmes dash B4D. Hashtag FYP. At Danita 9170. What was it, Keith? I didn't hear what you said about Ashland.
We're coming to Grayson to do the drug test. And I guess we're coming to Ashland to Olive
At Chrissy
Garden
Cartoons.
to go eat.
FYPIT.
That's where we're headed this evening, apparently. She wants to go to Olive Garden, and
At
Ashland is the closest
4222.
one.
My wife is demanding that I grow a beard like Keith. Thanks a lot, Keith. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. At Danita Ashland, Virginia. Starstruck, we can go to the train station. At your average car guy dash Q9N. Luke Combs is in here, oh my god, I love your sons. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. Mrs. Keith. Keith committed to us to make abs to surprise you in Valentine shushing face. It's true WWE. At
I gotta
Renegade.
get with it,
Oh
dude.
really, next time, can you take us next time? At Danita
I don't
9170. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's in the mall. At James Rawls
Yeah,
dash
we gotta go to that
K1I.
stupid mall.
She must love Olive Garden LMAO.
She does love Olive
At
Garden.
Chrissy Cartoons.
She really does.
OMG, the tire tracks are bad on the road back there.
Yeah.
At your average car guy dash Q9N. I mean songs, not sons, I'm not gay.
It's okay. These black marks right here are from them paving. They're actually back here
At
blacktopping
Audio
right now.
Outdoors. My GF said hi.
Well, tell her we said hello. And
At
hopefully
Offchat Chatterbee
she
dash
has a
PM8NB.
beautiful weekend.
Told my alarm clock we need space. It still wakes me up every morning. Tears of joy. At La Narrator.
Can't take
Oh
a hit,
really,
can
I'm loading trucks.
Can't
At
take a
Joshua at
hit.
that Transit Prodigy. What does being gay have anything to do with this? Face with raised eyebrow. At Danita 9170. I was just there yesterday. At Audio Outdoors.
Was she really?
Google said nice truck.
Google
At
said
James
nice
Rawls
truck.
dash
Good,
K1I.
good.
Hey hitchhikers, do not forget to turn on your notifications so you don't miss another Trucker Keith live.
Yeah,
At
don't mess
Streamlabs.
with Liv.
Ahoy! Captain at Joshua at that
Make sure
Transit
you ring
Prodigy
that
is
bell.
trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. Have you watched The Odyssey? At
I
your
have
average
not,
car
no.
guy dash Q9N. I accidentally said I like sons not songs. At Audio Outdoors. No Diesel my girlfriend. At Chrissy
Diesel?
Cartoons.
Yeah, yeah.
Is the AC working snowflake?
It is. I love this air conditioner. It works really, really well.
At Streamlabs. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 36 seconds.
36 more seconds.
At
Boy, that
Danita
seems like a long time,
9170.
don't it?
Yes. At James Rawls dash K1I. Live. At Ohio Outers. Diesel is 6 feet 1. At Streamlabs.
6 feet.
At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 52 seconds.
She's tall. 6
At
foot
Ohio
1, that's
Outers.
tall.
And when she wears heels, it's scary.
I hope you're 7 foot tall then.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Liking sons doesn't make you gay do. Having an attraction is a different story, etc. But I'm not gonna cover that here. At Ohio Outers. I'm 5 feet 11.
5'11"? That's pretty tall too. 5'11"'s pretty tall. I'm 4 foot 8.
At Streamlabs. At Chrissy Cartoons 2. Gamble is on cooldown for 8 seconds. At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. I'm 4 feet 5. At
Oh, I'm only
Streamlabs.
just a few more
Roll
inches taller than you.
67. At Danita 9,171 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 10,005 hitchhiker points. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm 6 feet 2 inches.
Are you
At
6'2"?
Streamlabs. Rolled
Yeah, that's pretty
85.
tall.
At Chrissy Cartoons won 400 hitchhiker points and now has 28,620 hitchhiker points. At Ohio Outers. She plays softball and volleyball and basketball.
That's
At
cool.
Streamlabs.
That is cool.
Results. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2000. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders checked their flintlocks and that Transit Prodigy made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. At Chrissy Cartoons. I'm 5 feet 3. At Your
5'3".
Average Car Guy Q9N. I'm 11 feet, that's not good.
11
At
feet.
researcher _wow _Hindi. In here a trend is viral. Wasta jena wayan. Means can I get a hooya? An old
Oh.
British trend, downward trend.
Hoo-yah.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Yup, I'm a gentle giant. At
A
Streamlabs.
gentle giant.
Rolled 64.
How much did you win
At
on that one,
Joshua at that
Joshua?
Transit Prodigy won 2,000
There it is.
hitchhiker points and now has 24,800 hitchhiker points.
Heck going.
At Ohio Outers. I did some drifting this weekend with my four-wheeler.
There you
At
go.
Chrissy Cartoons.
That's fun.
Roku Nana.
That's fun stuff right there.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Transmission de Ola. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm 220.2 pounds. At Chrissy
220.
Cartoons. Transmission de Ola.
I've got
At
myself
Your
down to
Average
like
Car Guy
2.
Q9N. No, not 11 feet. I'm 11 years old and you're only 3 inches taller than me and you're what, 30 to 40? At James Rawls
I'm
K19. 99 likes, we can do way better than 99.
Oh, I
At
know.
Ohio
I
Outers.
don't know what
I
this
gotta
deal's been.
post a short reel quick actually.
All right,
At
hurry
Chef
back. We'll be
Tara.
here.
I'm 5'11" too. At Joshua
I'm
at that
joking,
Transit
I'm
Prodigy.
5'8".
With clothes on. If I had removed them, I'd be at least 218 to 217.
That's what I tell
At
myself.
James
Come on,
Rawls
Buster.
K1I. Let's get us 100 likes today, guys, and then our next goal is 120.
Oh,
At
yeah, we'll
Mr.
get
Cookie.
100.
Ohio, you better be careful. At Chrissy Cartoon. Hola chicos, bienvenidos a esta transmisión de amor, asegúrense de suscribers. At Chrissy Cartoons. Hola chicos, bienvenidos a esta transmisión de amor, asegúrense de suscribers.
What the heck's that mean?
At Your Average Car Guy Q9N. Come on guys, like. At researcher _wow _Hindi. Wheel, I'm 6 feet 3. At
6'3".
Chrissy Cartoons. I'm only 100 pounds and I'm 14.
I'm actually 5'8". I was just pulling y'all's chain. I just like to mess with y'all. I can't help it. I'm 5'8". What do I weigh? Like 209, something like that. Maybe 210, 212, somewhere around there. Depends on what I eat
At
today.
Ohio Outers. BRB.
All right,
At
Carson.
Chrissy Cartoons.
Hurry back.
It means hey guys, welcome to the Chanel and make sure to sub to the Chanel in Spanish.
Okay. I didn't know what that meant. I'm like, is
At
this,
Ohio
what
Outers.
language is that?
Maybe 230 tears of joy. At Joshua at
Maybe
that Transit
230. Who
Prodigy.
knows?
I'm taller than most of you shrimps in here, lol. At James Rawls K1I. If we get to 100, I'll do what my saying says, go to Keith and slap him LMAO.
I hear you. Oh, we'll definitely get
At
100.
Merstrucker Keith. How do you spell his name though?
Whose name?
At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
At the Greek Rewolf 58.
I sometimes hate Fridays.
At researcher
Really?
_wow_ Hindi.
But my sister is 5 feet 2 rolling on the floor laughing.
At
5'2".
Chrissy Cartoons.
Better watch it
You're
now.
the shrimp.
At Duck Trout
She might-
Fisher.
she might pass you up.
187 pounds myself.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Carson.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Me, a shrimp.
Haven't been since I was 11 years old. At Merstrucker Keith.
I am 5 feet 5, but I will not be disclosing my weight law.
Well, why the heck not?
At Chrissy Cartoons.
Hey Keith, can I be in mod now? One more mod won't hurt.
One more
At
mom.
the Greek Rewolf 58.
Ya cause no one's on the weekends.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true.
At Ohio Outers.
It's CARSYN.
At James Rawls-K1I. I'm 5 feet 12. At Merstrucker Keith.
Fluffy, that's all y'all need to know.
What's wrong with Fluffy? I like to cuddle. I like cuddling Fluffy. Come here. Get over
At
here.
James
girl.
Rawls-K1I. I'm 512,245 pounds. At Chrissy Cartoons.
That's little.
I've been here since 10 p.m.
At Joshua at
10
that
a.m.
Transit Prodigy.
Keith, that is 175.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I
That's
clicked the
Strean
phone to
Labs.
see what time it was.
Ahoy! Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
10 a.m. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I figured that's what you meant. We should be home around
At
3
Merstrucker Keith.
Jackson is 6 feet 1 long.
At
3
Streamlabs.
p.m.
Rolled 75. Added Chrissy Cartoons won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 28,820 hitchhiker points.
At James Rawls-K1I. I'm 5 feet 12,245 pounds. At Streamlabs.
That's a big
Ahoy!
mine right
At
there.
Ohio Outers has joined the treasure hunt.
At Streamlabs.
Ahoy! Added the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt.
That's a big boy right there. Let's see if he acknowledges us. Hold on.
At Chrissy Cartoons.
So can I be a mod? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
At Merstrucker Keith.
I am a fluffy big back.
At Joshua at that
There
Transit
went
Prodigy.
old
There
Darren.
is no 5 feet 12. That's 6 feet 0 inches long.
At Cassis Gozman 7970.
Saludos desde Tialayucan, in Mexico.
At
Hello,
Laura Berry's
Mexico.
Carguy-Q9N.
I'm 25 feet 30 and 1,295,874 pounds.
We
At
got
Merstrucker Keith.
Chrissy, at this time, we are not adding any more mods.
yeah, right
At
now we're
Chrissy
gonna hold off.
Cartoons.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, don't say that about yourself.
At researcher _wow_ Hindi.
Wheel biology says your weight must 175 to 180 pounds, 79 to 82 kilograms.
That's what I told my wife.
Mrs. Keith
I'm
cold
overweight.
sweat smile kiss and smile.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Also, Keith that didn't deny the 175.6 pounds allegations. I nailed it. Lol.
At Merstrucker Keith.
LMBO, y'all are funny.
At Laura Berry's Carguy-Q9N.
Aw man.
At Andrew Bush-D2J.
Are you working Saturday?
At Chrissy Cartoons.
I don't know yet. I gotta make
Okay,
some.
I understand
phone calls.
100%.
At James Rawls-K1I. How ha ha Keith very funny. At Streamlabs.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Streamlabs.
The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2000 at the Greek Rewolf 5880.
At Tampermere-07E9X.
Hi.
At
Hello,
Your
hello.
Village
Welcome into the party.
Carguy-Q9N.
Aw man.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 77. At Your Village Carguy-Q9N won 600 hitchhiker points and now has 600 hitchhiker points.
At Merstrucker Keith.
I was also a gymnast for years, so I am thick.
At Your Village
she's got some muscle on her now.
Carguy-Q9N.
Yay.
At the Greek Rewolf 58.
I'm 5 feet 2 inches. I was 5
5'2".
feet 3 inches at one point. 175 pounds.
At Danita9170. Man, Keith, don't that give you a headache sometimes? At Streamlabs. At Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 274 seconds. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Keith, that I love you though. Don't kill me, girlfriend. Pink heart. That Transit Prodigy lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 25,000 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. Where are we at question mark? At the Greek
We
Rules
are-
58. I was a swimmer for years.
We are
At
in
Miss Strucker Keith.
Flemingsburg.
Hey, it's okay. I know I am not a little
Kentucky.
tiny thing. It's all good law.
Alright, let me show you, because I'm leaving here, I don't care. We'll show you the truck. We got to go in that dock door, and we're right here. So we got to open this up. That's the load y'all been hauling all the way back. But these are nothing but empties. Comes back here, they pull it all back off. And let me show you from like this angle, the back of the truck, how far we are. It's a 53-foot trailer. But this is what we've been driving for a short time. But the next company, they don't care what we do. That's what you've been riding in all day long.
At Chrissy Cartoons. Nice Volvo.
It's okay, you know?
At Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N. Was I right, or you gonna drive to Peterbilt?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I've got to.
At Duck Trout Fisher. Volvo has nice comfort.
Oh,
At
yeah. They
Researcher
are nice
underscore
trucks.
wow underscore Hindi. Can we see your setup? At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Streamlabs. Rolled 46. At Chrissy Cartoons lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 28,920 hitchhiker points. At Indian Railfin 44. I know I am late to the party.
What's up,
At
Indian Rail?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, you are.
Ahoy, at Yoravarich Car Guy Q9N has joined the treasure hunt. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, at Merstrucker Keith has joined the treasure hunt. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Chrissy, is it me or have you been on a losing streak? At Researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. The truck is detachable. At Chrissy Cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all, I would love to be in the stream.
Yes, it is.
At James Rawls-K1I. Alright y'all, you guys have a good one. My ride's here and I don't know what I'm doing after that, so peace.
Alright, James.
At
Have a good one, buddy.
Streamlabs. Rolled 96.
I'll be
at
right
your
back,
garage
y'all.
car guy dash Q9N1 1200 hitchhiker points and now has 1200 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. Bro, Josh, stop doubting me. Last time I checked, you're behind, so shish. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. It's hard to control a detachable truck. At Streamlabs. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Last time I checked, I asked you not to refer to me as Josh. At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs. Results. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy 2000. At Streamlabs. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. At Merstruckerkeith. Chrissy, you forgot, it's Joshua, remember. At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. When are we gonna do this heist, man? At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. What the flip? At Chrissy Cartoons. No, I did not forget. At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. That's Rig. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Another beautiful haul. At Streamlabs. At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 211 seconds. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. A like remaining for completing century. At Chrissy Cartoons. Why would I forget? I said Josh for a reason. At Indian Railfin 44. I don't think it told me how much point I have. At Streamlabs. Rolled 59. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 27,100 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 55. At Slinkin Mileson 2 won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 1565 hitchhiker points. At Chrissy Cartoons. To piss you off. At Merstruckerkeith. But his name is Joshua, disappointed. At Merstruckerkeith. Let's all respect each other here, okay. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Chrissy, you're seriously skating on thin ice. I don't like it. Knock it off. At Streamlabs. At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 132 seconds. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. It's a century partying face. At Slim dash Q6K. Hey TK. At Chrissy
What's up?
Cartoons. I called him Josh for a reason and you're not the boss of me, Josh. At Merstruckerkeith. Sleem. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Bet.
What's up, Slim?
At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. Put L. At Merstruckerkeith. Chrissy, last warning, we love having you here, but we won't allow disrespect. At Slim dash Q6K. Hi Mrs. Trucker Keith. At Indian Railfin 44. Do you have any right to check my points because it didn't tell me? At Chrissy Cartoons. What you going to do about it, Josh? At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. Put Chrissy in timeout. At Slim dash Q6K. Just got back. At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. No, just kick him. At Abel Hansen. Hi, I am back, hand with fingers splayed, hand with fingers
What's up,
splayed.
Babel? I don't know what the
At
hell's
Joshua
going on,
the
but,
Transit Prodigy. Upside down face, I'm not gonna do nothing. The mods are though, dummy. At Your Average Car Guy dash Q9N. No more chances, kick him. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. Moderators, just because strict for these situations. Face red, droopy eyes.
I don't know
At
what the...
Merstruckerkeith. I am handling it, grin.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but You know what to do. If somebody
At
asks you to
Eurovarage
call them by
Car
their
Guy
name,
Q9N. No key that is gonna do something about it. At Eurovarage Car Guy Q9N. C. At Slim Q6K.
Do they need corner time?
At anything
Sounds like
underscore dirt. Sorry, I've been chatting with a friend.
it's all good, Dirt. You're good, man. How's your grandparents doing? They doing good? There's a few things we won't put up with here. Disrespect, that's not gonna
At the
fly.
Greek Rewolf 58. It's been handled. At
Good.
Streamlabs. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Heist is on cooldown for 5 seconds. At Merstruckerkeep. No problem. Dirt. At Eurovarage Car Guy Q9N. Where's liberal juice? At anything underscore
He's
dirt.
in there.
They are doing fine. At Abel
That's
Hansen. Hi Mrs. Trucker hand with fingers
That is
splayed hand with
good.
fingers splayed. At holy underscore cross. Greetings from Stockholm City, Sweden.
How we doing
At
over
Miss
in
Trucker
Sweden?
Keep. Hi, Abel. At Chrissy Cartoons. I'm not disrespecting anyone. At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Eurovarage Car Guy Q9N. Haha, Chrissy. At Indian Railfin 44. There's something wrong with the command.
What are you trying to do, Indian Rail?
Ahoy, at Eurovarage Car Guy Q9N has joined the treasure hunt. At researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi. What's your favorite movie camera?
Favorite movie? Honestly, it's favorite movies. Like, I never thought I would tell you this, but anything to do with Marvel, Avengers, you know,
At Slim
that stuff is
Q6K.
amazing.
Behave, kids.
At Merstruckerkeep. We've got your back, Joshua.
Yeah, we're not going to put up with people disrespecting each other. If somebody wants you to call them by their name and not shortcut it, then
At Joshua
I
at that
expect
Transit
you
Prodigy.
I'm chillin'. Keep that.
At Streamlabs.
to not be lazy
Ahoy, at the Great Grey Wolf 58
and
has
type out
joined
their
the
name.
treasure hunt. At anything underscore dirt.
I've been up since 5:30, then I went back to bed at like 8, then I slept till 12 this morning.
At researcher underscore
Hey,
wow
you must have
underscore
needed
Hindi. Like, superhero. At researcher
You must have
underscore wow
needed it.
underscore Hindi. Movies. At holy underscore cross. Sweden is well my Americans. Time is now 8:49 p.m. 63 American temperature. Cloudy but no in the beautiful Stockholm City, Sweden.
That's awesome.
At
That's
2018
awesome. Glad to
Ford
hear that.
Taurus. What did you think of Dutch's final speech to John that I dropped in Discord chat? At Indian Rail
I don't know. I don't see that
Trying
stuff.
to do the point to show. At Olio Outpost.
Explanation
I'm honking
point
RN
points.
Keats. At FC-CV7TC. Coffee makes me poop. At anything underscore
have
dirt.
Here I've needed a lot of sleep.
At researcher underscore
sounds
wow
like
underscore Hindi. Have you ever tried anime? At Streamlabs. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. At Streamlabs. Results. At Eurovarage Car Guy Q9N10. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2000. At the Greek Rewolf 58200. At Streamlabs. Ho ho, the entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Did you sleep well at Dirt?
At Paul Clemens 9430.
Hey, I'm back today, from Soddyville, Kentucky.
What's up,
At
Paul? How we
Eurovarage
doing,
Car
buddy?
Guy Q9N. Yeah, at Ohio Outers. I just got a Volvo to honk. At FC-CV7TC. The CIA put a chip in my brain.
Oh
At
no.
Eurovarage Car Guy Q9N. Finally I got a cut of the money. At holy underscore cross. Your sweet friend is on duty. A sheepdog protecting my sheep. Heroes work here.
Yeah,
At
heck yeah.
Streamlabs.
That's
Roll
awesome.
94. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 2,000 hitchhiker points and now has 29,200 hitchhiker points.
All right, let's get home.
Q9N won 2,610 hitchhiker points and now has 2,610 hitchhiker points. At Indian Railfin 44. Maybe now it will work. At
Yeah,
NL
try that,
Brintonada
Indian
2007. Hey, how's it going? At Paul
Going
Clemens
good, going
9430.
I'm just my wonderful self, like everyday open mouth smile.
Hey, ain't
At
nothing wrong with that.
researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi.
That's a good feeling to
How
be.
you've entered in trucking department store. At Streamlabs. At your average car guy dash Q9N2. Gamble is on cooldown for 283 seconds. At that dash one dash biker dash girl. Hello everyone. At Joshua
What's
at
up?
that transit prodigy.
Dash
Looks
girl.
like I'll be hitting 30k today. Hey biker girl. At Rage
What's up,
Fighter
biker
112. Queen Rage Vader is back in shop. At
Rage
your
Vader,
average car
what's
guy
going
dash
on?
Q9N. I keep forgetting there's a cooldown for gambling. At Paul Clemens 9430. No rain today.
No, we had a little bit this
At that
morning
dash
before I
one
left.
dash biker dash girl. Hey Joshua. At Streamlabs. Roll 13. At it researcher underscore wow underscore Hindi lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 1840 hitchhiker points. At your average car guy dash Q9N. Hey biker girl. At Streamlabs. Roll 14. At it slim dash Q6K lost 3,400 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Joshua at that transit prodigy. How are you biker girl? At Joshua at that transit prodigy. No slim. At Rage Fighter 112. Would you rather call me Rage or V? At 2018 Ford Taurus.
It don't matter, buddy.
UGHHHHHHH.
What's up, Ellie? How we doing? I don't care. I'm gonna call you out by your handle. So if
At holy underscore cross.
it's too hard for me
Jesse
to
Mods
remember everybody's
banned that
name.
recent join. Before it comes into trucker's voice device. At Paul Clemens 9430. I used to paint them fences you just passed.
Really?
At 2018
Man, that's a
Ford
lot of
Taurus.
work.
Play shit buckshot amazing for killing. At that dash one dash biker dash girl. I'm good, how are you Joshua? At Indian Railfin 44. That is weird because I never had this issue before. At your
It's been
average car
messing
guy
up here
dash
lately.
Q9N.
I don't know what the deal
What
is.
bike do you have biker girl? At slim dash Q6K. Close out the week by having points. At NL Green
That's right.
Canada 2007. Ty Johnson and William Wrench like Rave King Miners at 6216 Galbraith Street. At 2018
You might as well
Ford
time that
Taurus.
one out.
You can remember Ellie Wright. At Indian Railfin 44. So I guess it not going to work. At Joshua at that transit
No, it's been
prodigy.
messing up.
At biker girl I'm blessed. I'm recovering from my back spasms and it's coming along nicely. At Paul Clemens 9430. The key is use a sprayer tears of joy.
Yeah,
At that
for
dash
sure.
one dash biker dash girl.
For sure.
I have a Ninja 400 and a Ducati Super Sport 950. At
There you
NL
go.
Green Canada 2007. You can't time me out. At slim dash
Oh, yeah?
Q6K.
Dude,
I'm still in car.
would
At
you
your
like to
average
say
car
that
guy
again?
dash Q9N. Nice. At 2018 Ford Taurus. Imagine having about 12 razor sharp fléchette darts hit you on the skin and pierce in your flesh, it's disgusting.
Ooh,
At
yes,
NL Green
that
Canada
would be bad.
2007. Mods are too stupid to switch to live chat from top chat. At anything underscore dirt. Yes I can. At Lanarator.
Hide 'em from the
Hey
channel,
buddy,
Dirt.
y'all have a good weekend. See you Monday.
Alright, you
At
do the
anything
same.
underscore dirt. Your hidden buddy. At Ohio Outers. Some truckers don't understand the point of a hand going up and down, like it makes me so mad.
I know. That's your new age truck drivers, you know? I don't know. I can't explain everything. I really
At
can't.
Joshua at that transit prodigy. Imagine calling out a mod and getting shut down completely. At anything underscore dirt. He is somehow the messages slip through rolling on the floor laughing. At holy underscore cross. Greetings at anything underscore dirt, your friend from Stockholm, Sweden. At that dash one dash biker dash girl. Well I hope you get better Joshua. At 2018 Ford Taurus. I shattered the windshield of my dad's truck.
Oh no. He's not going to be happy. Unless it was a
At
straight up
Joshua at that
accident.
transit prodigy. At biker girl thanks. It was going on since the spasm I had 11 days ago. At 2018 Ford Taurus. Like it's spider webbed all across the glass. At slim
Oh,
dash
that
Q6K. Man I missed this afternoon. Sorry.
No,
At
you're
your
good,
average
Slim,
car guy
man.
dash
You
Q9N.
gotta do
How
you.
far are we from home? At
Not
Ohio
far, not
Outers.
far.
It's freaking busy today, Papa. At anything
Oh yeah.
underscore
Yeah, it
dirt.
got busy.
High cross. At Streamlabs. Ahoy. Captain at Joshua at that transit
About 10
prodigy is
minutes.
trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt.
10 minutes.
Type. Heist amount to join. At Ohio Outers. These truckers love it. At Streamlabs.
Oh yeah.
Ahoy! At it, your Average
For
Car
sure.
Guy Q9N has joined the treasure hunt.
At that -1 biker girl.
Man 11 days ago.
Yeah, when you have a back
At
injury,
Indian Railfin 44.
it takes forever.
I will gamble a random amount, and hope I got it.
At Streamlabs.
Do 10.
Ahoy! At it, the Great Grey Wolf 58 has joined the treasure hunt.
Just do
The
10 Indian
2018
rail,
Ford
if that's all
Taurus.
you want.
How would I tell him it was a stray piece of shrapnel?
At
Oh,
Holy
that's
_
bad.
cross.
Aren't you worried about revealing your home?
Now I flipped the camera. There has been times where we did live streams at home. Now I'm not worried
At
about it.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
good.
At Keith ain't that the truth. 2 years ago was terrible.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
Streamlabs.
Roll 24. At it, Indian Railpin 44 lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 723 hitchhiker points.
I've got an injury in my
At
back
Market
that happened
76.
4 years ago.
Howdy, Keith.
At Paul Clemens
Howdy, howdy.
9430. It's weird chatting and hearing my chat coming back at me by a female automated voice, tears of joy. At Indian Railpin 44.
Yeah.
I
How we
didn't
doing,
know
Mark?
I had that much.
At Holy _ cross.
Oh, okay. Apologies for overstepping, my friend.
No,
At
you're good.
Streamlabs.
You're good. Don't worry
Roll
about it.
42. At your Average Car Guy Q9N lost 2,610 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Now I flip the camera when I get home and it's
At
not
your
that big of
Average
a
Car
deal.
Guy _Q9N.
I'm done by.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
done gambling?
No. At Streamlabs.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
At Streamlabs.
The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty.
At Streamlabs.
Results. At your Average Car Guy Q9N 200.
At your Average Car Guy Q9N.
Kidding.
At Mark of 76.
Good Keith, thank you for asking.
You got it,
At
buddy. You got
Mustrepathi.
it.
I am not scared. I got plenty of security, cameras and QQ's LMBO.
At Ohio Outers.
Do you flip it because you don't want to show your street address?
At Streamlabs.
Roll 39. At it, Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 27,300 hitchhiker points.
At your Average Car Guy Q9N.
Haha, I'm the only one who survived.
At Holy _ cross.
Wishing you calm winds, and fair seas friends.
At Paul Clemens
I appreciate that.
9430. Hey, I try to be funny. Life is short, but I can be serious when necessary.
Right,
The
right.
2018
That's
Ford
all
Taurus.
good, man.
Don't dox.
The 2018 Ford Taurus. At Mark of 76.
Just got done eating chili dogs and fries. I ain't doing that again for at least a month.
Why?
At
It's so
Mustrepathi.
good.
We live so far out in the boonies, our street doesn't have a name LMBO.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. There goes my 2,000. I'm getting those points back.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, our
At Paul Clemens 9430. Nice trees. At Joshua
Our
at that
road doesn't
Transit
even have a
Prodigy.
name.
I want to get my points back before the stream ends.
Get it, buddy, get it. Yeah, my road doesn't even have a name, so it's a little different, you know. We're out here in the middle of nowhere.
At
We're
Ohio
kinda-
Outers.
Dude, I love doing this so much, like I could honk trucks all day. This is my happy place.
That's
At
awesome.
Streamlabs.
Roll 42. At anything _ dirt lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Honestly, I really do enjoy it when kids want you to honk your horn. I do enjoy that. Here, I'll do a song for you. You tell me
At Market
if you
76.
know the name of it. Don't say it.
OMG, keep 2-foot-long dogs, and I learned a very valuable lesson
Oh
here.
my gosh, yes.
The 2018 Ford Taurus.
Don't dox yourself, or I may leave you my Impala and some complimentary shotguns and some flechette buckshot rounds.
If you know the song,
Atlantic
don't say it.
_
Let the
row.
new people figure it out.
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face purple crying.
Tell me
Face
if you know
purple
that
crying.
song.
Face purple crying. Face blue smiling.
Oh,
Face blue
gosh.
smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Tell me if you know that song if you're new here. If you do know the song and you're not new here, don't say it. Let them figure it out. Let's see if they can figure it out.
At anything_dirt. I can't see him and I am on all messages. At Henry Moriry. Why did you time out me?
I don't know. What? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't time
At
people out.
2018 Ford Taurus. Can we give hints? At anything_dirt. It's not Jingle Bells guys rolling on the floor laughing.
It's not
At
Jingle Bells.
Landon_row. It's Jingle Bells. At Streamlabs. At holy_cross just super chatted $10.
I
At
appreciate that, Holy
76.
Cross.
Keith Santa Claus would look like he's on a diet after watching me eat those dogs. At your average
Holy
car
Cross, I appreciate that,
P9N.
man.
Jingle Bells Batman smells Robin lays an egg the Batmobile has lost a wheel and the Joker did bailate. At anything_dirt. Holy cow, rolling on the floor laughing 10. At Henry Moriry. Yes, you did it to me so like I don't know what I said, but I said something and you timed out me for I think 1 hour.
I don't know. I don't know. They may
At
have
Streamlabs.
accidentally done it.
Please limit the use of emojis to 2.
I don't know.
Thank you.
It-
At
sometimes
Streamlabs.
that does happen.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 2. Heist is on cooldown for 6 seconds. At Slim-Q6K. What is the treasure hunt?
The treasure hunt, it's just another way to
At Streamlabs.
have fun during the stream.
Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Henry Moriry. Oh. At your average car guy
Sometimes
dash
it does
P9N.
happen on accident.
Gotta go, I have to get my eyes checked. At Joshua
All
at
right.
the Transit
Hope
Prodigy.
your eyes come out all
Redemption
right.
time. Angry. At 2018 Ford Taurus. I love the smell of a fresh shot shotgun shell.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. People getting
At
accidentally
Henry
timed
Moriry.
out.
Okay.
If it does happen, I apologize. Shoot me an email at truckerkeyslive@gmail, and I'll look into it.
At Jet
But,
underscore bandit.
you gotta remember,
At Market
I don't
76.
check that daily.
I felt like the kid in the movie The Sandlot after chewing Big Chief after all that food. At holy underscore
I would
cross.
imagine.
Here's to you. Cheers to you. Let's raise a pint. Drink us good lookings or get in a fight. I'll spend all my money to drink to your wealth. Drink myself hauled to death to drink to your health. Beer mugs.
I
At
like
Henry
it.
Moriry.
I like it.
I don't do emails.
I appreciate that. You don't do email? We do have a Discord as well. For those of you that are curious,
At Streamlabs. Rolled 51. At it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 4,000 hitchhiker points and now has 28,500.
this is pretty much similar to the truck we're going to be driving. This truck right here. This is pretty much what we're going to be doing the week after next. That truck, not that truck, but that style of truck trailer combination.
I'm still recovering. Hee ha ha ha. At Henry Moriry. I don't have Discord on my phone.
You don't have
At
Discord?
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I just barely won that roll.
Well, the best I can do for
At
you
Streamlabs.
is
A crew of pirates and raiders check
unfortunately,
their
wait out the
flintlocks and
timeout.
sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
then come in here and ask us, and we'll try to get it figured out. But none of the mods will straight up tell me or tell you
At Cajun
why
Jacks
you were
11.
timed out.
You.
They will straight up tell you
At
why
Henry
you
Moriry.
were.
Okay.
So it might have got accidentally done. I
At
can't
Slim-Q6K.
answer that.
He is home early on Friday.
Oh yeah, he's home early today. Yep. Which that is the goal, you want to try to get done
At Cajun
early
Jacks
on Friday.
11. How are you, truck? At
I'm
anything
doing
underscore
good.
dirt. I ain't been here so I also can't tell you. At
Yeah,
Henry
I
Moriry.
don't know.
Can you make me a mod, please? I never been a mod.
I cannot do that.
At Park
We have
Outdoors.
plenty of mods.
You. At anything underscore dirt. No. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. No, Henry.
We will not be adding any mods here anytime soon. I do have a couple people in mind, but you know, they've earned it. They've been here a long time.
At Henry Morgan.
When it comes time.
Okay, it's okay.
At Arctic Outdoors. I'm in Hawaii right now.
In
At Muskogee.
Hawaii.
Go 10.00 super chat from Holy Did You Know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
At Joshua at
he called
Transit
it out.
Prodigy. I miss Hawaii. At anything
I
underscore
appreciate it.
dirt. You have just been kicked off the list for consideration for asking.
Yeah, more likely, if you ask to be a mod, I'm probably not going to do it. More likely. Usually the mods are on the stream a lot. They're here
At
with us.
Arctic Outdoors.
They got our back.
I'm down here for 2 months.
They know our
At
rules.
Dog-Edits-12. It's been a minute. At Henry Moriri.
Oh yeah.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger.
I can tell you right now, Henry, you're going to get timed out for that because I said so. If you've been on the stream any long, you're going to know we have a 2 emoji maximum.
My dad loved hamburger.
So go ahead and time him out for 24 hours. And that's why you got timed out,
Please
Henry.
limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you. At Markup76. Mod for me stands for munching on dogs, chili cheese dogs, no more mod for me lol. At anything underscore dirt. Why can't I see it? At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing,
I know.
Pat and Turner. At Arctic
I
Outdoors.
appreciate that,
What
Kevin
you been
Turner.
up to? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, it's
At
been a minute,
anything
man.
underscore dirt. Nope, we ain't timing out, he is just gone. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. More like Slamburger.
That's kind of the reason why you get timed out. So you must have done something stupid in the beginning to get it. So
At Merstrucker
just be civil.
No way. Arctic. Hey.
Yeah, it's been a minute since he's been on here. It's good to hear from you. Say you're down in Hawaii by choice, or they
At
sent you down there?
Slim-26K.
I didn't see anything.
At Arctic Outdoors. I never catch you on. At your
That's
Barrett
wild.
Car Guy
I bet.
Q9N. Bye. At Arctic Outdoors. V27 next month and my life is busy.
I bet.
At Joshua
I
at
bet.
that
I know what
Transit
you mean.
Prodigy.
His burger got ham. Grin.
At Paul Clemens
Yeah.
9430.
Did you get them Perkskins yet, barbecue?
At Marcus
Yes.
76.
Yes, I did.
Adios amigo until Monday. Take care. Have
You
a
got
good
it.
weekend, Mrs. and Mr. Trucker Keith.
You got it. I appreciate it.
Trucker
You do
Keith.
the same.
All we did. No joke.
Those things are good. I really did go get them. You had me curious what it looks like or tasted like. So I did it. Here, we'll give you the
At
view.
Streamlabs.
Come
At
on, you
Joshua at
stupid
that
phone.
Transit Prodigy 2. Heist is on cooldown for 51 seconds. At Arctic Outdoors. Did you have a good 4th of July?
Oh heck yeah, I did. I didn't want to come back to work. Hopefully you had a good 4th of July as well.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Oh no, 51 seconds. What ass nightmare. Just kidding. It's just as I expected.
At Paul Clemens 9430.
They put a lot of barbecue on them.
They
At
do.
Slim
They really do.
P6K.
What a view.
What a view. Yeah, that is our view here at the house. You can't
At Arctic
you can't
Outdoors.
change that.
Oh, I did. I spent over like $5,000 of fireworks.
Really? Gosh. Yeah, we always go somewhere and watch
At
our
Muskogee.
fireworks, you know?
Maybe we will make a GoPro video of us riding on the farm soon.
We can do that. Yeah, we can do that for sure.
At Streamlabs. Ahoy, Captain at Joshua at that Transit Prodigy is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, heist amount to join. At Arctic Outdoors. Oh, with me it's funny because I'm a little kid when it comes to that.
I guarantee it. I know what you mean. I love it myself. But
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of milk. Come on,
They're-
mateys.
they're
At Paul
very
Clemens
expensive, you know?
9430.
Oh, you're home. I tuned in late, I reckon.
I am home. Yes, I am. I got to put on my hat now that I'm home. Oh gosh, I'm not that type of person to walk around, you know, advertising. Even though it's my stuff, you know, I still don't like
Roll
doing it.
96. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 won 20,000 hitchhiker points and now has 76,135 hitchhiker points.
He's something else.
At Carctic Outdoors. I like blowing stuff up too.
You and Dirt should go hang out then, because he loves that himself. We're trying to get the truck ready for the
At
weekend.
Marcus Hennis 6437. Rolling on the floor laughing. At anything underscore
You're nuts,
dirt.
buddy.
Anyway, bye Keith, I am gonna head out just like your hair did. At Paul Cummins 9430. Okay, take care. Go inside and chill out.
It's
At
time
Arctic
to
Outdoors.
relax.
Last year I blew up a Tesla. At Joshua
Really?
the Transit Prodigy. Marcus is next on my capture list. At Slim Dash
You better get with it.
Q6K. As special as it is pulling into that U, when you walk in you have Mrs. Trucker Keith waiting for you.
That's right.
But you are blessed, TK.
I am. I'm
At
very
the Great
blessed.
Grey
And
Wolf
I appreciate
58.
you seeing
Bye
that.
Keith, see ya Monday.
All right, Grey Wolf. Good to see.
At
Good having you
Streamlabs.
here.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their
back
cutlasses
Monday.
as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
And
At
we'll do it
Streamlabs.
all over
Ho
again.
ho. At Joshua at that
For-
Transit Prodigy.
One more week. And then we'll get with the program with the next job and get out there and hit it. But again, I gotta thank all y'all for watching, subscribing, liking, all the members. I appreciate each and every one of you. Without y'all here, I got nothing, you know. But I'm glad y'all enjoy it here. And we'll just continue this journey, you know. It's kind of hard not to when you know people love being here with you, and I love y'all being here with me as well. So it's a win-win, you know. But again, y'all have a blessed weekend. Stay safe, stay hydrated. We will see you all back here Monday morning, probably around 6:30 a.m. again. Y'all have a great weekend. We will see you all till Monday. Almost said tomorrow, but Monday. Bye-bye.